Um. Oh, got to turn this screen. There we go. Now we are here. I am here. Where are you? Okay. This is the Sunday stream. Okay, no. This is the stream. I'm back. That's all this means. I got to get out of that habit. I've decided that there is stream time. Oh, without even thinking about it further, I bet I already know this is a sports thing, right? It's a team. Miami Dolphins, and they just won a football game. Is that what you try to tell me? Um, Yay! Who were they playing? Um, let's look it up. This sounds like breaking news. Jacksonville Jaguars. I've never even heard of them. Is that another Florida team? I guess so. 17-20. Oh, nice. Dolphins defeated Jaguars. That sounds. I'd like to see that footage. Hey, Mama Sue. I'm getting the stream for the day started. Oh yeah, that's what I was talking about. I've decided for right now, until I can get it more structured, which I think is going to come with more growth. I think we're still in the growing phase and the experimental phase. So for right now, there's going to be stream time, and that's whatever I show up and however long it goes. And then there's going to be me time or real life time in between that. And in between the live stuff, there'll be the streaming stuff. So it'll be like a yin and a yang, but there's not really going to be a pattern to it. So this is the stream for the day. This is I'm here. And then I'll be here again at some point in the future, whatever that is. So that's how it'll work for. Because every time I say in the morning or it never works out. So I just need to set the expectation that the stream will come on at some point each day, perhaps more than once. And that if I skip a day or take a day off or something, not to worry, it will be back as soon as. All right, let's see if I have any tweets. I do have something that a viewer sent me that I want to share. But before that, oh, I didn't watch this. Hang on. Oh well, I haven't watched this video yet, so I'll save it. Okay, here's a tweet that I like. The insidious thing. No, hang on. Wrong tweet. If someone's scholarship is dependent on the color of their skin, region of origin, or religion, then they are not a scholar. There is no such thing as white scholarship, black scholarship, indigenous scholarship, and so forth. To be a scholar requires scholarly activity. That's actually a good tweet because it kind of plays into what I want to show you today. This came from somebody who knows somebody who is taking a 101 level psychology course. So what I'm about to show you is what they're seeing from their school as part of this intro to psychology class. So let me just share it. Oh, hang on. I can't read comments. Squirrel, squirrel, squirrel. Okay. Is there a way to make it smaller? See, Introduction to Interactive Psychology. People in Perspective. Thinking like a psychological scientist. See the word they use there? Scientists? They're using that word themselves. Okay, what do they have to say about it all? By combining different perspectives, we can develop fuller understanding of. Yep, sure. Psychology relies on empirical evidence and adapts as new data develop. That's not even grammatically correct. Psychology relies on empirical evidence and adapts as new data develops, right? Would that be the right tense? If I can remember my English, I was an English major. Um, so yeah, this is a college, y'all. Okay, psychology seeks to identify which aspects of behavior are universal to all people and which aspects vary across individuals. Good luck with that. And groups. Good luck with that, especially with neurodivergent, with all of us running around now. All right, here's the one, y'all. The next one. Look and see if they even put it in green. Psychology values diversity, promotes equity, and fosters inclusion in pursuit of a more just society. First of all, psychology is a science. Supposedly, they said there's a debate as to how hard or soft of a science it is. But they said, thinking like a psychological scientist. Let me tell you what science is, y'all. It's not that complicated. It is a method, it is a technique, it is a way of doing things. It is a technique for evaluating beliefs about reality, and determining which beliefs to discard and which to continue to accept. And it's constantly refining that rough picture of reality. A technique can't value, can't promote, can't foster. So already, this is not science. This is what's called activism over what's happening in mental health. And I noticed it starting at about 2020. In fact, a group of us came together. There was a lot of groups forming back then. Critical Therapy Antidote was one of them out of the UK. CTA, Helen Pluckrose had one called Counterweight. There's been others forming since then. And there's a shift from the traditional therapy or mental health approach, which is person-centered. You're focusing on the individual and their problems, their issues, their goals, to this activist type where the individual is the individual is part of a group, and in order to overcome the mental health symptoms, which are framed as internalized depression, you become an activist for that group identity. So it's not about the individual and their problems anymore. It's about the individual and which group they fit into, and then doing activism, like it says right here, in pursuit of a more just society. This is critical theory and social justice, mental health. This is not traditional psychology. So at least, whether you agree with this stuff or not, one reason I'm showing all this is at the very least, the intellectually honest people, can you at least acknowledge it's happening? It's out there. Can we stop it's just in you're over imagining moral panic, all that stuff. I've showed it in the federal government. I've showed it in state governments. I've shown it in trainings. I've shown it in the National Foundation for Science that funds research. I have shown it in this college class now. So I've been doing this for almost 5 years now, like this kind of advocacy, and working with the organizations and the people that are also identifying it where they are. So it is happening. It's happening. All right, let me look at comments, then I'll pop the link in. Oh, hey Zet. You don't need to stop all that. Not lost, that's progress. At least you acknowledge it's there. That is progress. Because at least I could have a conversation with you about it. Instead of being gaslit that, what are you even talking about? Relax, dude. Getting emotional. Hey, Leggy. Yeah, same for you, not lost. Whatever you have to tell yourself, too. That's kind of how human psychology works, speaking of. All right, there's the link. Let's get this party going. And hang on, let me. Other than that, I took the day off. I did my own thing. I got all of my day stuff out of the way so I could spend the rest of the day streaming. And I liked it. Had a good day. Like doing things I like to do and reconnecting with myself. I think that's just as important. And then if I had a real life here, I would also say like a real person, internet people life balance too. But it's mostly just me. I'm going back. I'm going back for a visit again this year for Thanksgiving, like I did last year, and that's probably again last year when I went home for Thanksgiving. It was the first time in 15 years I had been back to Louisiana. That was the first time I had been around real people for that length of time, any more than like a few hours. And I noticed it was so healthy to have real people around to interact with, and I could do the internet stuff when I needed to. I had real people to interact with when I needed to, and the balance was healthy. I know for a fact it was objectively, subjectively, mentally superior to having it unbalanced one way or the other. And it felt really good. So trying to get some of that back in. So when I go this year, I'm gonna get to evaluate that again, and maybe look at the possibilities of setting up shop down there or something. Like, there's no reason for me to be somewhere where I have no social life other than on the computer. Hey, Chuck and Sam. And we have a guest in the back. We're going to welcome Mr. B. More Busker.
How's it going, man?
Pretty good. What's up?
Oh, I gotta mute.
Okay. That happens. That's been happening a lot lately. Hey, Angel. What's up? Are you talking about me? Enjoyed me? We did okay. We had a rocky relationship growing up, and one of our secrets that we eventually learned was to limit the amount of time we spend around each other. And for us to spend, I was there for like 2 weeks. We've both matured. We both have ways of managing our expectations and our reactions now, and I was proud of us. We did well. We pulled it off, and I'm going back.
Hey, you know that if I don't know if you can see an up close version of that picture of my avatar. My friend made that, and he has
Burdened by what has been.
yeah, and he's got it tattooed on the arms.
On his arm?
Yeah,
Is
on
he
the
a Kamala fan or an opponent?
no, no, it's just like I asked him to make that because she was making the as above so below Baphomet symbolism. I watched this mashup of all of her doing this. When she says this line, she has one hand up and then she has one hand down, the other hand down. I shit you not. She has the other one pointing down, and if she's holding a microphone, she fucking points down holding the microphone with that hand. It's just like the other hand that's not holding the microphone. She just points down after she has her hand up. And it's total fucking
That's one of my favorite ones so far. So you think she's the devil? Should I be voting for her instead of Trump? Because I
no,
was trying to vote
no, no.
for the one I thought was
She,
most in line with my Satanism.
I think she's gonna really. I mean, uh, that administration has fucked us because
Well, do you, uh, why do you think she's doing that? Is she trying to signal to like people like me? Because I didn't even get the signal.
well, I don't think people like you. I think it was really blatantly obvious. But like Jimmy Dore didn't even mention that. but they were it was one of his shows, and everybody was like cracking up because it was just like this mashup of her saying that over and over and over at like in different functions and stuff.
Yeah, she says it a lot. I think I've seen a couple of videos of her
But yeah,
mashup of her
but she
saying it.
always has that one arm up and then has the other arm pointing down.
And you think it's purposely to like let people know I,
Well,
I still I'm
I,
still on Team Baphomet.
I have a feeling that that kind of Satanism is bad.
She could just come out doing this like every time. Just
Yeah, yeah, there you go.
come out on her. I
Yeah,
might even vote for her if she did that.
I don't. She's gonna ruin our country, man.
I I I, I have I've been voicing my concerns pretty much every stream lately.
Yeah,
Um, yeah, I there are some things that I think are going to get worse under her.
that's absolutely right, man. I'm gonna put myself back so I don't have to look at her anymore.
Okay.
But yeah, man. So
Not laws. We're not even really having a conversation right now. I don't know what you're talking about. This is all in your hyperbolic brain, your imaginary mind.
yeah, man. Trust
It's
me.
and I've been thinking about that. In a liberal democracy like America, you fight bad ideas with better ideas. That's really the only way to defeat it, is to just keep calling out what crap it is and showing them
Yeah,
a better way of
exactly.
looking
Yeah,
at
man.
things. And if they want to be all hateful and divisive and believe the world is all against them and persecution complex and victim narrative, then just
Victim
let them.
fucking. Yep.
Those people are not going to create the most effective society anyway. So the ones that really want to stew in the victimhood, I'm not even so much worried about them. They're going to be like the what is the patriarchy meme with the girl with the red hair, big red, yell at patriarchy? That's just gonna be their lives. They're like Dante characters in the Inferno. That's just their eternal life.
Well, it would be a matriarchy if it was a woman. A matriarchy.
That's what this is. The patriarchy is the shadow of the matriarchy. It's coming from their
Yeah,
perception and
yeah,
their
dude.
psyche.
That's that. Maybe
In
Kamala is
addition
the
to the oppression
matriarch.
and the racism and everything else, so they're telling on themselves, really.
Yeah, dude. Like they put it all out there, man. But like people don't seem to get it and put two and two together, and they think that's the way it is. And like, I mean, like even the Republicans are cucking, recucklicans.
Damn it, my signal's cutting out.
Yeah, you're kind of roboting a little bit sometimes, but this one time I heard it. But you're frozen, I
I
think. Maybe you should go away and then come back.
um
Yeah, yeah,
am I
you're
back?
unfrozen.
My
Yeah,
whole internet like blinked out.
yeah, you're
Oh,
good.
is that?
Good enough.
Oh, cool. Here, let me put your channel, Angel. Y'all should check out Angel if you haven't already. He does live streams.
Yeah, we talked to him once, right? That was
Yeah, he's been up a few times.
yeah. Yeah, cool
Um,
person. And there was another one too. I don't know if it was on your stream or what. It was another one, another trans man,
up,
and had
up.
a beard that was like I couldn't I didn't even know it was a man or it. My God, I'm sorry. That the person was a man. I didn't. I thought I was like it fooled me.
It was somebody on here.
Maybe I don't know. It was another trans man that
Was it Buck Angel?
no, it wasn't Buck Angel. I was
The man
talking
with the
to
pussy.
or maybe I was watching a video, or maybe it was somebody on a stream. I can't even. I'm on the internet so much; it's like a big blur.
Right, it really is just one big cyber brain.
Absolutely.
Okay, I'm trying to understand you, not lost, because sometimes every day you have the tiniest fragment of a point. This might be one of them. Um, Racism, etc., is much less. So, okay, we agree. All the shit y'all are whining about is not really as big of a problem as y'all are making it seem. Okay, but what is a problem is the feelings. So again, men's feelings are yes, of course, men's feelings are a problem. You don't even have to. I don't even have to read the rest. Yes, we know men having feelings are a problem for the whole rest of society in the world. I'm coming to understand that. Because it doesn't matter if it's because they buy into a stigmatic definition of the remedies, et cetera, et cetera. It's going to be a problem no matter what the reason for them is. And I don't even know what the rest of it even means. They buy into like we're not the ones defining the remedies to these problems that you yourself said are not even as big as y'all make it seem. So that was a confusing tweet. Yeah, exactly. It's like waking up from a dream every night. It's one big dream state.
You know that I don't know. I guess you probably know this, but Kamala was only like less than 1% of the votes when she ran for president, or was it less than 9%? I
For
forget.
president? For
Yeah, when she ran, or she was on the ticket to run, I think. And
you mean the primary, like way back when they were doing the primaries?
yeah, I mean like eons ago before uh, uh what's his name, Biden
Okay,
considered
well,
her.
thank you for telling me what my world is, not lost. In the primaries, Sam's saying.
Yeah, 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 yeah. But I don't think she had that tag, that unburdened by what has been. What kind of brain fart? What you got to give more context.
You mean, Sam, you mean she wasn't even on the ballot for the primaries? Or no one voted for her? Because
Yeah,
I
she.
remember she did drop. I was following the primaries at the time, kind of a little bit, and I remember she dropped out, kind of.
Yeah, I
Because I
remember.
was wondering, like, she looked like she might be one of the front runners for a while, and then I noticed she fell behind pretty quick. I'm like, okay, well, she's pretty much out.
Kamala did not get on vote in 2020.
Oh, she dropped out before Iowa to take VP or to make herself attractive as VP. I, when did I call them? Oh, you mean just now? Yeah, they are. I think this top-down DEI stuff, like that, they just had to suspend because they calling firefighters racist. I think that is oppressive. Yes, I think they're the oppressors. I'm the one leaving everybody alone. They're the ones in my life trying to get me to do things. The rhetoric that DEI is. I don't think the people that think that DEI is bad are victims at all. I think that they're very aware and empowered.
Exactly. It's a righteous argument to like talk against that because it's just gonna really it's gonna brainwash the
Well,
Zoomers, of
he.
course, and then Generation A, uh, Alpha. That's the
Well,
next one.
we have some more subtle and incisive analysis here. He takes us a little deeper in his critique. Okay, well, thank you, Not Lost. It's all a record. So noted. Nodded. Sorry. Okay, I'll stop. Oh, that seems like 20 years ago. That seems so far in the past. I vaguely remember all that at the back of my brain, but it seems so remote since everything that's happened since.
Yeah, I didn't even bother to watch that because I kind of figured that Biden was going to be president. I just had this feeling. Like
Yeah, I was hoping for it at the time. I was ready for a change. But had I known, had I known.
well, like it's just like whatever. He is what he is, and he's not there anymore. I guess
Well, he's still
Kamala's.
president, huh?
I don't know. Like I think there's gonna be a change.
He like technically, officially, he's still president, right?
I guess. I
Like in
mean,
reality land.
but I think well, Kamala's pretty much a shoe-in for the presidency. So because of the fact that she pretty much has taken over, right? I mean, he's admitted that. Well, I don't know if he admitted it, but I don't know. People have asked Kamala about what they thought about him having uh, some problem. Like I don't know what it was, but he's diagnosed with something.
Not lost. I don't play down real systemic threat. I flat out say I don't believe it even exists. It's a conspiracy theory. So I don't play it down at all. Um, but if you can show it to me, if anybody can show me this systemic oppression, whatever that is, I will fight. I will stand against it. If you can help me see it, make me see it. Oh, okay. Well, thank you then. I guess we've settled the argument. We've determined a winner, and truth has prevailed. So it has been decreed.
What was
Well,
the
not laws. You yourself said that you don't think they exist in the degree that. What did your tweet say? Let me get your exact words. Um, is much less of a problem than men's feelings.
oh,
Doing drugs is not the crime. It's the selling, it's the gang banging, it's all the other stuff that comes along with the doing of the drugs. And if white people are doing that, I want them arrested too.
selling drugs is I think yeah, it's bad. I mean, if they're selling hard drugs and a lot of it's laced with that, what's that called?
Fentanyl.
Fentanyl. Yeah, they put my mom on that recently.
Not lies. Show me all these corporates. Show me hard data of all these. Show me the rate of white felon hires over black people hires. From I want to see multiple, not just one corporation somewhere. That could be a random statistical outlier. I want to see a pattern of multiple corporations. I want to see hard statistics that this many white felons were hired and this many black people with clean records were not hired.
Yeah, I'm not buying that.
Yeah, they don't redline anymore. Generational wealth gap is not a state. That's not anything that's not a right that guaranteed by the state. So none of that's a crime or injustice. The fact that some people have more money than others is not injustice unless they got the money illegally from somebody else unfairly. But just the fact that inequality exists is not injustice. Well, you know what? One reason, because other than Jack and a few other people, nobody's even tried to show them to me. So if you have them, pop them in. I'll study them. Yeah, people run their mouth and it's a conga. It's like let me see if I can bullshit my way to the truth. And when you ask for receipts, I don't know why they don't have them. Maybe they're used to the bullshit working.
How do I change my name? Ah, then
Um,
now that I'm here.
I I can change it for you, or you hit the little three dots.
Uh,
Hey,
okay, here we go.
late night Mike, welcome.
Okay, edit name and headline.
No,
Okay.
it's not clear. That you're taking two little data points and you're making a story in your head. That's not clarity. That's the opposite of clarity, dude. Okay. Well, thank you for tuning in. You too, Mike. What's up? Oh, it is open panel, by the way. I forgot to turn on the little crawler. No, let him keep going. He showed himself. Like it's all captured for the world to see. His grandchildren can see this.
Yeah.
I thought it was the Dolphin. Is that was there another? I'm not a sports person. How many games got won tonight that we should be cheering?
I don't follow
They
sports.
said that the Dolphins killed some Panthers or some Jaguars or something. Now we got Lions.
Yeah, sports has never been a thing of mine.
Detroit Lions versus Los. Oh, the Rams. I remember them from my day. Oh, it hasn't started yet. I see. That's coming up like in about half an hour. All right. Oh, cool. Oh, that'll be nice. We get Mike
There
tonight.
was a time when I wanted only to have for busking was bellows on an accordion that had the Baltimore Ravens Raven. Not that I'm a fan at all, but I thought, well, shit, I bet that would pick up the money big time because Ravens fans would like fucking totally appreciate that seeing the Ravens bird on a fucking accordion. But like, I can't find anybody to do
Is
that.
that Baltimore? The Baltimore Ravens?
Yeah, yeah.
Is that because of Edgar Allan Poe?
Uh, that's a good question. Like, maybe it is. Maybe it is. I don't know
Let's
the
see.
story, but it could be.
I'm sure it'll be racist eventually, and they'll have to change it. Let's see.
Oh shit.
Logo. Oh, already logo controversy. The team's first logo from 1996 through 99 features raven wings outspread from a shield displaying the. Oh, it was a copyright infringement. Never mind. It wasn't social justicey.
It's kind of a profile of a bird, a raven.
Oh, it looks cool actually. I like their logo. What?
Yeah, it's gonna get that on the accordion, on black accordions, bellows, and
The
nobody would make them or have
it
them
says
made.
the name Ravens was inspired by Edgar Allan Poe's poem The Raven.
There you go. The
How
ravens.
how gothic.
That is kind of, yeah, I didn't know that. I learn something new every day. I wonder if my
Oh,
dad even knows that. He's big time fan of the Ravens. I mean, he really likes football. It kind of sucked because football season we didn't go busking on those days that the fucking football was on. God forbid. Back in the day, and we used to play all the time, man. Well, when it was nice out, you know.
internet. I was not making fun of. I was congratulating. I was saying it like it was a good thing. Yay, Dolphins! I like Florida. I probably like Jacksonville better though. Um, so maybe not. Yay, Dolphins.
I can't tell if that's a dog or a woman in agony or something. I don't know what that is.
I'm scared to even ask what you're looking at.
No, I'm just listening to
It's like
I
opening a
can
portal
hear
to
it.
hell.
I can hear it through the air conditioner and the window. You know, like you can hear
What
everything.
what's going on in your air conditioner?
No, it's you can hear the voices outside, and
Oh, like just random people.
well, it's just a woman or a dog. I can't tell if it's a bitch or a bitch.
Oh God. Are you being serious, or was that whole thing a joke?
No, I'm not kidding. I can't tell what's going on.
Oh,
I don't know if it's some kind of really weird dog or if it's a woman in agony or not. I can't tell. Or
should you
just
go
getting
check?
angry or
Oh,
something. I I
um,
I really can't go
is
down.
it like? Do you live on a street where other people would notice if there was something going on?
Well, yeah, I mean, but like unfortunately, when something bad goes on nothing ever gets done about it, and cops don't seem to come. I remember it took forever for them to get here to get the people out of the alleyway trying to play b-ball behind my house.
Yeah,
And
that's probably not a priority crime.
yeah, like fucking, it took them forever and ever to get there, but they came finally. But they didn't come for that kid that's been riding his really loud fucking bike up and down the street all the time.
They probably won't
Yeah,
come for stuff like that.
it's just like they just don't. Eh, they don't come to when. I remember when the cops would come when you called them. Uh,
Well, they did where I came from, but we were a much smaller place, so they didn't have a lot to do. But in the bigger cities, they prioritize the crimes, and sometimes even for like the actual crimes, sometimes you get put on a list and you have to wait an hour for them to come.
well, it's getting a little different. I mean, it doesn't. I don't know, man. It's getting worse. It's not like back in the day. You kind of could rely on them coming. One and I remember the cops didn't take too long to get here to report my break-in in the basement. The basement door was busted in, and this cop was just like thought I was uh, joking with him. I'm like, well, this is not a joke. I showed him the door, and it's obviously busted in.
He thought you were like you called the cops to report a burglary as a joke.
I don't know, man. I was like thinking like what I wanted to ask him. What is this, a joke to you? Because I'm like, this is for real. My door did get broken in. Come look at it. And finally, and they did some kind of print dusting, but that didn't show anything, I guess. Um, but that was back in 2005 or six, maybe something like that. That was a long time ago. And I think I know who it was, man. Fucking this crackhead neighbor, white dude that I was hanging out with, that I met at the bar down the street. And uh, I'm like, as I was drunk, and I'm like, hey man, you want to come smoke some weed? I live right down the street because the fucking bar at the end of my street, it's like right. It's not like on a main street. It's just right down the street on a. Anyway, so I met him there, and I'm like, yeah, man, you want to smoke some pot? And I like, well, man, you want to smoke some crack? And I'm like, well, why not? So he
Man,
was,
this turned out to be a Lou Reed song. This whole stream's turned out to be a Lou Reed album.
but he started coming over once in a while, and sometimes he would annoy the fuck out of me and pound on my door in the middle of the night, and I tried to get rid of him, but then he knew when my car wasn't there. I was at a friend's wedding and staying somewhere for a weekend. So he knew my car was gone. And then after he did the break in, all he stole my PlayStation 2, and that's old, like way back in the old days. So PlayStation 2 and a digital camera that took discs. That's how old the shit was, right? So that was stolen. Those two things and nothing more. None of my instruments were stolen. So after that, the guy disappeared. So I talked to Mary, the landlady, and she said
Her.
he just disappeared because he has a warrant out for him or some shit. And I said, well, I know I because he was the one that broke into my house. I know it was him. He knew I was gone. He knew I was gone.
Could be.
Yeah, I truly believe it was him. But I mean, shit. I got guitars here. I got accordions, and I shouldn't even talk about
Yeah, maybe not.
it.
Especially we don't even know how low the security is there.
Yeah, I mean, well, actually, I got better, much better fucking secure door though, man. That thing is like airtight, and I got bars on the kitchen window and nobody can get in here unless they rip the bars off. I don't know that it's not
That would be
impossible.
weird if thieves stole books. You'd see
Well,
people dressed in black ski masks walking down the street with big stacks of books.
dude, that'll never happen. Unless like it's like 200 years from now, maybe.
Right, they're probably worth gold by then. 'Cause nobody's gonna.
Yeah,
If anything will have become rare and precious, it will have been books.
certainly.
Nobody reads anymore. Anyway,
Yeah,
it's
like
audiobooks and YouTube videos.
yep, or audiobooks
And then
on
I saw what
YouTube.
they lost the archive.org lost the case and they're taking a bunch of books off of archive.org now, which had all
What
the free books scanned in.
which books are they taking off?
Oh, hundreds of them. It was
The D,
a whole publishing company.
did it go against DEI or some shit?
No, it was copyright. Like
Oh,
they,
really?
yeah,
Damn.
because it's people that scan in library books, so you can read books on the internet for free. And now they're taking a lot of them out, like hundreds of them, if not thousands, are
No
disappearing
shit.
because of
Audiobook.
this copyright case.
Damn. Yeah, there's that can probably put a hurt on your bank. Just getting
Books are not cheap. I've watched them go up.
yeah, everything's going up, man. Everything. I gotta tell you. And a lot of things are closing. It really sucks, man.
It's just
Uh,
change. It sucks because you're used to the old stuff.
well, I can't embrace what's coming and what's has been coming, and I couldn't embrace the whole. If they wanna fuck with us about monkeypox because they're really
I
preparing
haven't seen
that.
anything about it at all.
They're
Like I,
they're making vaxes for it right already.
yeah, it's a good thing to have.
Oh, well, there you go. If you think so.
Yeah, vaccines are a good thing. We've been using them for my
Well,
whole
what
life.
they have now, it's called mRNA. I don't know if you've studied what that is.
Yeah, I have friends that actually work in pharmaceutical research,
Yeah.
and they explained it all.
Well, it's make unfortunately a lot of people can't gel with it. It's not one size fits all.
No, but it never is. They do studies and trials, and
They
that's
hardly did any studies with the COVID.
well. That yeah, that was an exceptional situation, but
Exceptional. It was not exceptional enough to roll out all that.
well, we don't. I know how you get in these conversations, so we don't have to talk about that. that.
Mm. Yeah. Oh man, this fucking. I need a toothpick. This bud is too tight in the bowl. Yeah, man. Does anybody want to join us? I mean, shit.
Hey, black people, racism doesn't exist. Actually, I've never said racism doesn't exist. It exists at the individual level, and it's rare. I said it doesn't exist outside of humans, meaning in systems. Like the United States is not a racist country because the Constitution is race. That kind of shit um, does not exist, and I don't think that the individual racism that I'm talking about exists nearly at the scale. And you yourself said the problems are not as big as they make them out. So, but having said all that other type of racism does not exist, black people. Come tell me your replies.
Yeah, there's no more slavery. There's no more. Uh, as far as I'm concerned, there's less hatred for like black people than there wasn't back in the olden days. But fucking, we're
Of
fucking
course there
advanced.
is.
We're fucking. At least we've made progress with that. But like now, it seems like it's going backwards. When they had that
Because they're
deal,
taking it backwards.
yeah, dude, it's like some sort of really weird fucking psychological operation, dude. Like the BLM thing, man. That ruined.
Okay, not laws. None of us were around 60 years. That has nothing to do with the people alive today. That was not us. Why do you think that's like? Why are we paying for something that people did 60 years ago? That's
Exactly,
retarded.
exactly. And you know, African Africa has done a lot of slave trade. So,
They all did. The whole
yep,
world did. Every color did it. This is a narrative.
exactly. That's what I mean. Yeah,
And
man.
yeah, if anybody else wants to come up, it is open panel. So
Yeah,
I'm here as long as everyone else
have that dude
is.
jump up and he can talk it out. What's his name?
Who?
The
Oh, he
green.
won't come up.
Well,
No, he doesn't. Which is fine. I don't mind
well,
people chatting
that's
from the
kind of
comments.
like that's kind of coward. If he's gonna talk all this stuff and he can't even use his voice to talk about it, that's kind of
Yeah, but
coward.
not everyone has these. Some people are better in print. So I don't.
Uh,
One is not superior to the other to me. People can communicate whatever way is best for them.
yeah, I mean, people. I can't communicate with a lot of people. I think there's issues with me, but that's just the way it is. But I'm learning. I'm learning. I'm in my 40s now. I should act like it, right?
Whatever that is. I
Yeah.
mean, I'm in
But,
my 50s. I guess I should act like that. I should act like it.
well, you don't. I thought you were in your 40s.
Mm-mm. I was at one time, but
Well,
it changed.
early 50s.
Yeah, yeah, early-ish.
Well, you don't look like you're in your 50s yet. I mean, but it'll come once you hit your 60s, and then you'll show some age. But you're not showing it really right now. Uh, I'm not trying to gay you up or nothing, but you know.
I appreciate it. Um, let's see. Not lost. What struggles are they talking about? Like, how do you know what their struggles are? They could come and tell me their struggles. I'm sure you think every black person has identical struggles.
Deny his privilege.
I don't
Your
have
privilege.
privilege.
That's just so
That's
stupid.
in your head. I don't have privilege. That whatever privilege you think I have is privilege that you're imagining that I have, or that somebody taught you that I have that doesn't even know me, and you believe in that person, and you don't know me either.
Yeah, that's fucking
It's
bullshit.
gossip. I struggle too. Everybody I know struggle. White men struggle. Every single person I know struggles in some way. We could find some struggles to talk about.
Yeah. Mm.
So, let's see. Job employment, economic opportunity, how they are dealt with in criminal issues. Okay, how seriously they're taken is subjective. You talking about outcome, so you'd have to show, like I said, you'd have to show me all this. This is so vague. What is economic opportunity? They have the same fucking economic opportunities that every person in America has. Name one economic opportunity that everybody but black people have that black people do not have. Name one economic opportunity that black people do not have. Name one.
And he should come to Baltimore City. There's lots of black people working everywhere, everywhere, everywhere. So there's no fucking yeah. Jeff's right. Black people
Black people
everywhere.
get hired.
Yeah, they get hired.
I've
They get
I've seen black people working. Like I've walked into store. There have been black people working in the store. They've been behind the cash. I've seen black managers. I've
yep.
talked to black people like at the when you have to go to the parent company, like the upper management, and black people have been there. There's not a layer of corporation that I have not seen black people. So I don't know what you're
Right.
talking. That's what I'm saying. You put out this story, and then you look out your window, and the stuff these people say don't match. They're saying all this stuff, and I'm like, but look at all these black people working. I don't know what he's talking about.
Yeah.
Do you
He's
think
gonna,
they're like fake? Are they diversity hires? They're hiring them so that the company looks like black people are working, but they're not really like doing anything important, and the white people are just secretly kicking it and running the company. That sounds like a conspiracy theory. That sounds as crazy as some of the other conspiracies that show up on this channel. Ah, they're incentivized. That's that D. When the Supremes did this affirmative action, was it for corporations too, or just college admissions? I don't remember. So it's not really like equal opportunity if you have to like falsely prop up the opportunities for some people.
yep,
That's not. They're not actually getting an equal opportunity, are they? On their own merit.
exactly. Yeah, white man bad, right? Fuck all that. I'm done with that. And I mean, like during the BLM thing, man, all like so many white friends of mine were self flogging, like verbally self flogging themselves, and they didn't realize.
It's
And like,
performative. They have themselves believing that they've done this terrible thing to black people. I,
well,
if you personally are not racist and treat black people well and know you're not, why would you believe that about yourself? If you know that, that's like somebody trying to convince you committed a crime that you know you didn't commit, unless somehow you have doubt in your mind already. But I don't. I've never done anything to black people. I'm pretty confident about that. No one's going to convince me I've hurt black people.
yeah, man, I'll tell you what. I was walking with a cane when I still could do that, walking with a cane out of a store, and these four black guys were sitting out front, and they looked at me, and he said, "You gonna drop that cracker? You having problems, cracker?" You know, man, like it's not so even keeled. I tell you what, in Baltimore, it's not even at all. You would love Baltimore, buddy. Why don't you come here?
Not Luz. This is the same person that just got through posting those little parodies of me watching movies, saying, "What about the poor white people? What about the Germans?" And then painting me as a person who hates black people and chooses white people or black people, and then he wants to type this and cry.
Is this guy a Brit or is he from
Oh, he's worse, worse,
Australia?
worse,
South Africa?
even worse. Actually, I don't know much about South Africa. Um, okay,
Tasmania?
we're gonna welcome another panelist. We have Mr. P, late night.
What's
What's
up,
up? What's up?
Mr.
What's
P?
up?
You
Let me get this mic set up. How do I
All
sound?
right.
sound pretty good, dude.
All right. So I missed the last part of the convo. You guys were talking about racism. Did you already move on from that?
No, we haven't moved on in like 2 weeks at least.
Okay. Why the obsession over racism?
That's what I'm wondering because of all the DEI stuff. Like the DEI people are obsessed over it, which means
Yep.
the rest of us have to be obsessed over it, even though most of us have moved on from it.
So I hear what you're saying, but you said you spent 2 weeks on it.
Oh, just on the stream, I did a couple of streams on it, and then the
Mm-hmm.
conversation's been about racism ever since because people
Got
keep
it.
talking about the streams that I did.
Well, I think it's a big deal because everything we watch, it feels like we're being programmed a little bit. They give us they want to rewrite old cartoons and change the ethnicity of all the characters that we were used to.
Yeah,
Just
it's stupid.
yeah,
It's
well, I
stupid.
get it. I get it. We want to have more, um, ethnicities represented, but like we don't want to rewrite history and change things that,
Well, they can do that,
maybe
but
that's just
like
me.
they're kind of banned a lot of books, I think, because of the change in the attitudes of
Mhm.
the times, I guess.
Right, and you see people getting canceled,
That's right. Yeah.
for stuff that was done years ago when it was okay. There's just so much TV shows that have this kind of topic in mind, and things play out exactly with like almost like a lesson of like and why is the white guy the bad guy in a lot of the movies? You notice that?
Yeah,
always-
what happened to the black villain?
It's
Yeah,
not
like-
even that.
And like
They used to die first, but no, it was
movies, like it's been like it's every time there's villains, they're white and evil. Like the white men are either
particularly men.
evil or they're really stupid or both.
Nobody's losing their minds over a gay elf or a black elf or whatever. But
What?
people can tell the difference between a TV show and a reality, no matter how crazy you make it. When they walk out of their house into the real world, they're gonna notice that it doesn't look like this Disney thing they saw on Apple TV. So I don't know why. Like you can only take it so far, but before people are gonna lose credibility in what you're
Well, it's
trying to do.
unfortunate that the youth
For sure.
probably well, I think that they probably look into it a little. Like they get brainwashed so easily.
Well, did you see the what was the guy from Project Veritas? It was oh,
James
man.
O'Keefe.
James O'Keefe, who by the way I met in person.
Oh,
Yeah, he actually
like
came to
on
my
purpose,
job.
or did you get caught up in one of his?
No, I know, I'm not saying it, but like
Oh.
he came in and did a transaction, and I noticed him, and I was like, "Bro, you're James O'Keefe?" He's like,
Oh.
"Yeah." And dude, he looks like way taller than he does. Like I know he's tall, but bro, he's very very tall, and you know he's got a big nose. It's like really much bigger in person. Um, but James O'Keefe was the fucking man. Yeah, he gained some weight too. But anyways, I'm getting sidetracked. I'm sorry. What was the topic? Bring me back. It was
Well, you were talking about you met
Oh.
something about Project Veritas.
yeah, but we were talking about was it DEI?
Yeah, like the representations in movies and TV shows.
Oh, okay, I got it. So he did a report on Disney, and it was an undercover thing where they would pretend to like date the person that works there. It's like usually somebody up in like upper management. And in the process of talking to them and going through everything, they would have a couple drinks and start to admit, like, yeah, I want to see, everything turned, into, gay, or I want to see like transvestites or cross-dressers at Disney, like we want that kind of entertainment, and eventually it'll happen. It's like a goal for them internally.
Yeah.
And,
Well, there's this ideology that
Yeah.
comes out of academia
What's up,
called
Mike?
queering things, which is to subvert existing social norms.
Yeah.
So some of it could come out of that too.
Right, but I guess my point is that we kind of all envision Disney, especially Disney Park, as a place where you bring yourself or your family, especially kids, and you want to just have a good time, go be entertained,
It's supposed to be
and
wholesome.
it's supposed to be wholesome. That's a great way of putting it. And
Yeah.
What's more wholesome than a drag queen?
nothing. Nothing is more wholesome than a half-masked drag queen wearing a dress. It's just it's hard for me to get through my.
I
day
mean, that
without
is wholesome.
Mask.
Fun and gay and rainbow is today's wholesome. That
With
is
or
what the
without-
kids
with or
are
without-
into, what the family, the moms are into.
And who ruined
Jeff,
the rainbow?
Let me ask you,
Sorry.
Jeff, let me ask you this: with or without 5 o'clock shadow? With or without?
With or without what?
With or without 5 o'clock shadow? No, I mean the thing is that.
Oh
you
wait,
know,
let me look. Hang on, I'll give you a
Yeah.
gay eye opinion. I like a shadow personally.
No, I was talking about on the trans. I was talking about.
Oh, I was talking because you have one too. That looks like a new look,
Yeah.
or more of one than before.
You like a
that's the
salty
problem.
shadow?
That's the problem when you're Italian,
A little gray
Jeff.
in your beard.
You're just extremely hairy all the time. We're like
Oh.
part. Yeah, we're just part chimpanzee. Yeah, that's what it is.
Not me.
Well,
No,
we all grow hair. We're men. We grow beards easily.
No,
I'm
some people- I'm
surprisingly
telling
light
you,
with hair. Yeah.
there are people out there like
There
people
are
that
hairless men. I've seen some hairless.
Yeah.
Are you hairless, Jeff, or are you
No,
obsessed with
I'm like medium. I'm an otter in the gay world.
I'm like one of those
Tall
guinea
and
pigs you see
moderately
in the container that has no hair, and they're like, it's worth so much more because it's hairless, and you're like, it looks like a dying rat. I don't want.
Yeah, dude, fucking. What the
I
hairless,
don't look. I'm
hairless
sorry. I don't
dog,
look that.
hairless
I'm
cat,
just joking.
like fucking yeah.
Man, everybody. Yo,
You talking about those, Mike? You talking about those hairless cats? Are they Egyptian? Like they're like
Sir,
completely.
this is a
Yeah,
French guinea pig. Don't you know?
they have hairless guinea pigs. Holy shit!
I
I'm
don't know. I
afraid of
just made
drag
that shit up.
queens.
Oh my
Are
gosh!
y'all are any men here afraid of drag queens and want to talk about it? Let's talk
Absolutely
about
not.
your
I
male
grew up in
fear
an
of drag
area.
queens.
Do you know Agunquit, Maine, by any chance?
Who?
Agunquit, Maine, Southern
Uh,
Maine.
mm-mm.
Wells. No, not ringing a bell. Oh wait, you're on the other side.
Yeah, I know Maine. I know the state of
I'm
Maine, but
sorry.
that's about it.
You're in California,
There are a
right?
couple of Mainers here that hang
Okay.
out here.
Sorry about that. I forgot you were on the other side. So
I'm in Baltimore. I don't notice any drag queens as a regular. I used to busk for Baltimore.
yeah, not really in Baltimore. You kind of probably get your head taken off in Baltimore, except for maybe one or two streets. But the in Agunquit, Maine, it's like a beautiful like summer spot, but
Mhm.
it's known as like a gay, tourist area.
Hmm.
And I mean, I didn't give a shit. I grew up as a beach town, and the next thing you know, there's rainbow flags and people have
Yeah.
fun. I really don't give two shits. But on Labor Day, there's a giant drag queen like event, and they come parading down the street and everything. It's just like, I don't know. I think it's fun, but like I don't know if I'd want like my 2 or 3 year old being like, Daddy, what's this or what's that, But I'm also like, you go have fun, you do whatever you fucking want, just don't hurt anybody or my family. So
Half mast, you said, like
like pointing in the right direction,
Oh,
making sure we're
God.
going forward.
My issue with the drag queens is they seem to have trouble separating the burlesque
Mhm.
from the family-friendly drag, and they can't be trusted to keep
Oh,
keep
like
that line, keep on the right
over-sexualizing.
side of that
Yeah,
line.
I've seen it in New York. And they were like whipping each other and walking each other like
Oh.
dogs.
Oh.
It was, like,
Yeah,
really
that's always been an
hard.
issue, and I'm from that community, and I'm the one saying that still doesn't belong in the parades.
Not in the parades. Do what
That's
you
why
want
I'm here,
behind.
Jeff, because you call it like it is, man.
Yeah. Well, I actually had a great time watching the show on Miami Strip on the right on the main strip there. We're looking at the beach, and they had this like we were walking by, and then next thing you know, the music comes on, the lights go off, the spotlight hits the entrance, and there's a 6'4" drag queen, with a mic in her hand, just singing like she's Aretha Franklin while everyone's trying to have dinner. But it was like really entertaining. I'm not gonna lie. I thought it was.
Yeah, they do like
thought
to
it was
put on
fun.
a show.
Yeah.
They had the what was that? Tim Curry was in it. What was that called? It was a midnight
Rocky
movie.
Horror Picture Show.
Yeah, they always had the midnight movie every once in a while in Towson area, and they had
Yeah.
that playing.
That's back when the Rainbow People were cool. It was fun.
Like I'm a sweet transvestite from transsexual Transylvania.
Yeah, Rocky Horror Nights were fun and
Yeah,
very
I mean, like,
diverse and inclusive. It was everything they say they want. They already had it at the Rocky Horror Show. They had all of that.
there you go, man. I mean, like, fucking, we can't turn back the clock. But like, that's just whatever
Right.
to me. I really don't give a shit anymore.
And that was considered like a musical, right? That was considered like a musical. That
Well, it
Yeah.
was. It started as a
sure.
musical in London, like whatever London's version of Broadway is, and then they made it into a movie in 1975 with Tim Curry, and then that's the one that became the cult
I
film
think
that had the midnight following.
I think Meatloaf did the soundtrack. Or am
Yeah,
I
he was
wrong?
in it. He did one of the
Bruh.
songs. It
Yeah,
was
Yeah,
one
he
of
was
the,
in
he
it.
was in it.
Right, he was in it. And,
He was Eddie.
and he did one of the tracks. Maybe I
Yeah.
don't know. They had a bunch of different kind of tracks.
What was the movie? It was a musical. Rick Moranis with the big Venus flytrap.
Little Shop of Horrors.
Well,
Yeah,
Shop for Horrors.
Seymour. Yeah, I remember watching that when I was growing like a little.
Yeah,
that was
good.
did
And it had the three girls, and when it was
Too, brother.
Tisha Campbell, she went on to become very famous. She was a Martin.
I remember like watching it and like being obsessed with Venus flytraps. That's like they was like so cool, like but yeah.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. I don't know if you can still buy them, but they used to be able to buy them. The fly traps, you used to be able to buy them.
Yeah, I think I've even seen them at the grocery store before.
Yeah.
The plant section.
Yeah.
Of course,
Yeah.
this is Seattle.
You gotta feed
So-
them flies.
So back to the drag queen. What's the point of being a drag queen? Is it like just dressing up and having fun, or is there like
Entertainment.
Well,
Is it a
just entertainment?
Like it started in the gay club, like as adult burlesque in the gay club for entertainment
Right.
for the gay clubs. How it spilled out of there, I don't know.
it's
Would you
it's
think-
become a lot different. I mean, it's different. I mean,
I think they learned that they could be used as like these Disney characters that children. I've been at gay parades in Seattle, and the drag queens, the children love them at the parades. They're like signing autograph and taking
Yeah.
pictures with the kids. So they're like the Disney characters of the gay.
And that's
Parade.
and that's what
and,
Disney
and parents
sees.
take their kids out to see the drag queens. And
Yeah, Disney wants to have that. They're like, they seem like they're more fun to have than just like a regular woman trying to be mermaid. They would rather like, you know,
Yeah.
this dude
They are the
dress
new
up
RuPaul's
dramatically
Drag
as-
Race. Their largest audience demographic is teenage girls. That is who watches RuPaul's Drag Race. It's not even the
I
gays anymore.
I think RuPaul really put that scene on the map. RuPaul was like, I think, the first breakthrough superstar, right? To like cross dress and stuff like that. Like the first superstar, like world known superstar.
Yeah, I'd say he popularized modern
Yeah.
drag for sure.
Yeah.
Hey, Wildheart.
Hey.
Oh my God. Okay, hang on 1 second. Let me see your mic. Oh, I want one so bad. All right.
I got it on Amazon. It was like $30. It was like nothing. You want to come and say hi, Mr. P? Mr. P, I haven't seen you in like forever.
What's going on?
Not much. I just wanted to come up, say hi, see what's going on. I heard people were talking about movies, and that's always my favorite thing to talk about. So
Yeah, like movies of today, like the woke versions of movies versus. But every movie is gonna kind of stylize reality a bit. No movie,
Well,
unless it's a
it is.
documentary, is giving you a completely accurate representation of reality. So
Well, no,
the modern
it's-
trend is just very. It's like an idealized reality, but I don't think it's trying to represent the everyday reality of moviegoers.
no, I mean it's hard. There's certain things that are not relatable, I guess. I think there's more TV shows that could be more relatable than actual movies. Because I think that's the point of movies. You don't want to go there to be reminded of real life. You go there to escape from real life.
Are there still like we used to go to the movies and there were you could watch a comedy, a drama, a rom-com, a horror, whatever, and it was like a friends night out or a family night out. And do people still go to the movies, and do they
I
still
do.
make all kinds of those good movies, or is it mostly superheroes and Marvel and all that other stuff?
Well, I did just go see Twisters. I saw Twisters a few weeks ago with my boyfriend.
good.
I enjoyed it because I love the first movie. So I did like this one.
When I think, yeah, I guess it's not going to be on Prime for a while.
Is that is it did they reboot it? Oh,
It's like
is
a
it a
sequel.
remake? Or?
No, it's not a remake. It's not a remake. It's kind of a sequel. There are
I
little
didn't know about
remnants
it.
from the first movie that are in this movie. But it's
There's
not like a
lots of tornadoes. Then, like,
yeah, lots of tornadoes. It has kind of
Yeah.
the same premise where they make an invention and then they have to like try to see if this invention works, sort of thing. And then of course there's like a crap ton of really cool looking tornadoes. But I enjoyed it. I thought it was good. I liked it.
I'll have to check it out.
Most of the movies now is I stay home and watch. Like I can't tell you the
Yeah.
last. It's been
Yeah.
decades probably since I went to a cinema.
Yeah, I haven't
was like-
gone. Me too.
It was like a big deal. Like, back a couple of years ago, it was a big deal. Like you got either yourself, and sometimes you went to movies by yourself, and it was actually cool. You just got like me time. You just go see a movie, get some
Yeah,
popcorn. But I can tell you this: there used to be a movie theater at every mall, like in the Tideway area.
Yeah.
And, like,
Yes.
well, half of them have closed. Half of them they're closing down left and right.
Yeah.
The one in Chesapeake closed. The one in Norfolk closed. Another one closed in Hampton. I mean, these are big theaters that have been there for a long time, and they're just no one's going out to see movies anymore in these areas. And they're just shutting down.
There was a movie theater where I grew up that still showed movies even after they came out on video, and you could pay like 50 cents to go. I mean, granted, this was like
Oh, just to have the
almost-
experience of
granted,
it in
this was
theater.
like almost 30 years ago because I'm old as fuck. But
Thanks. Jeff and I appreciate
You
that.
don't look old. You don't look
I
old.
think we all are, huh? It's
Yeah, I
Mr.
think we
P
all are.
might be the youngest.
I'm
This is
34.
I think
Gen
so.
X after all.
I am what they call the elder millennial.
I call that honorary Gen X.
How old do millennials get?
Hey,
I'm
Tom.
Yo,
Yo, Tommy! Hey,
coming up
Tommy!
for this one.
Oh shit!
I'm coming up for this one.
Hi, Tommy!
What's up, guys?
We need to, John, we need to summon Vinny, then it'll be a packed house.
He's in the
God.
chat.
Wait, Vinny's in the
Oh,
chat.
Lord.
Hi, Vinny!
Yeah.
Long time to see, Vinny.
Vinny, come up.
Vinny's in
I
the
can't. I
building.
actually can't be up for too long. So if
Jeff,
I
I don't know if you can handle 5 Italians on panel at once.
Well, you know what? Let's give Witch then. Let's give her some airtime and make sure she gets to say everything she wants to. 'Cause
like I
she
said,
won't
I
be
just
here
came
as
up to
long.
say hi to Mr. P. I haven't talked to Mr. P in like forever. Obviously, Mike, and
Hey.
now that Tommy's up here.
Yeah, I'll
Um,
talk.
But yeah, no.
Great to see you, Witch.
You
Great to
too,
see
man.
you.
You too.
Yeah.
Like I said, I don't come up on panel to take over the panel. I come up on panel to be. a
No,
part of
you.
the panel.
I love your participation.
You're very elusive. You just appear sometimes. You know?
That's my job.
Very-
That's what I do.
Very elusive.
That's what I do.
No, I've had a very normal experience with you so far. You come up, you participate. Everybody else,
Yeah,
make
I
good.
I usually I read the panel, like if it's one of those
Oh, like
vibes or like
visually read.
chill, like chill and cool. I will be chill and cool. But if it's a kind of panel where shit goes down, I will be a part of that shit that goes down.
Oh, that seems like a
Tommy
She's good
can-
at reading the room. She's good
Yeah,
I
at
am
she's
good
a
at
room
reading.
reader.
She's a room reader. Yeah.
Is that teachable? Or you either have
I
it or
mean,
you don't?
It comes with experience.
I
I guess.
You can
Tried.
improve it, but it's a
I've-
gift.
I've tried
It's a gift.
to
Yeah.
teach
It's a
them.
gift.
I've
Wait, let me
tried
hear-
to
let me
teach
hear
some
from her.
people, but it didn't really stick. So it depends on the person, I guess.
It seems like
But
it would have value to a lot of us if it were transmissible.
For sure. For everybody. I think anybody could value from that trait to be able to read a room and, you
yeah,
know,
and not just like kill the vibe immediately.
and not kill the
There's
vibe. Yeah. Be a vibe killer.
I guess it's like being in a band, like jamming or improvising, and kind of knowing when
Oh,
to
thanks,
come
Jack.
in, getting a feel for what they're playing, and
Yeah,
knowing when to
yeah.
come in.
I've been
I
on.
miss playing in a band. I used to
Chuck,
love
thank
playing
you.
in a band.
Here, speaking of playing in a band, let's get Chucky's. Thank you, Chuck. Good to see you tonight. Yes,
Which
Witch of
cor-
Heart does seem like good people.
Korn is coming to our town in September. I think I'm gonna try to go to the concert
Where at Lincoln?
in Camden. It's coming in. They're gonna play Camden, and I'm
Oh,
sure they're gonna play
Susquehanna?
Philadelphia
At
too.
Susquehanna?
I don't know where. I probably. Yeah,
Well,
that's
Camden's
like the biggest
Camden
place.
has the big open
Yeah.
theater. So I think it's called. They change that name like every couple of years. I
Who's
think it's
The
playing?
called
East Center,
Susquehanna.
maybe the East Center.
Wow.
It's called the
No,
East
it used to
Center.
be called the East Center. It's not called the East Center anymore.
No, they
I think
changed the
it's-
name, but I think that's the place they're gonna play.
That's the
at. That would be
place, yeah.
great.
10 more outliers. Thank you, Chuck.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm gonna look it
Thank
up.
you,
I'm
thank you.
trying to go. I'd love to see Korn. I love Korn.
I just saw Joan Jett and Alanis Morissette in Hartford, Connecticut.
You
Ooh,
saw Joan Jett?
I bet that was a great
Oh,
show.
It was awesome. It was an awesome show.
They're
It was an awesome
legends.
show.
Alanis Morissette too. I
She
mean, they're
was
both legends.
incredible. She was
Wow, man,
absolutely incredible.
she must be getting up there though. How old is she now?
She's Alanis Morissette's 50. Joan Jett's like in her is 65, I
60s.
think. I think
That's
she's
what I'm
65. I looked it up.
Korn's in their
65, yeah.
50s.
She
Yeah.
looks 45.
So
If
did-
this,
did
this
she
is
pull it off
2013.
pretty
She still
good?
looks young.
The
I
show.
mean, the voice
The show good.
on her is just oh my god. It was
Wow.
like
That's wild.
hypnotic. It was hypnotic. It was amazing.
Wow.
Yeah, a lot of these artists still have. I mean, they still have their voice. Like the bands that perform that are older, like Korn, even like Slipknot, like the heavy bands, they still have their intensity.
Well, I saw Rammstein.
Yeah,
About 2 years ago at Lincoln at the Lincoln, and it was
yeah.
that was incredible. That was amazing. That was amazing.
Limp Bizkit's touring. They're good. They sound great. I mean, their bass player or their guitarist overdosed and died.
Yep.
So they have a new guitarist, but yeah, they sound great.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think I want to see Manson. I know Manson came back. I would love to see Manson.
Remember, a Slipknot also overdosed too.
I never got into Slipknot.
Yeah, they're insane. I just like them because they're insane. Like and they have some melodies too. But it's funny because Corey Taylor is the frontman for Stone Sour, which is a completely different kind of band. Like it's like
Really?
it's like hard rock, not even hard rock. It's like melodic rock. It's softer. And then he plays in Slipknot, where it's just like insane. So he gets to fulfill two of his musical tastes, I guess. Put out different
Tommy,
kinds of music.
Tommy, were you into Linkin Park?
Yeah, I love Linkin Park.
Oh, I
They're
love
one of my
Linkin Park.
favorite bands. Yes.
I love Linkin Park.
Rest in peace to Chester Bennington.
It was a little.
I
It
got
was a
to
little.
see- I'm sorry, Mike. Go ahead.
It was a little more of a poppier rock, but I used to love Weezer. Still love Weezer.
I
You
love
guys-
Weezer's great.
Yeah.
It's a great
Yeah.
I love
band too,
Weezer.
man.
Yeah.
There's so many good bands, bro.
I actually
mean,
saw not Savage Garden. I'm tired.
Savage Dave.
Soundgarden.
Soundgarden. Thank you,
Oh, I
Soundgarden.
love Soundgarden.
With Chris
Black-
Cornell.
Black Hole Sun,
With
man.
Chris Cornell.
Oh,
before
Chris
he died.
Cornell's a legend.
Yeah.
Before he died,
was-
right?
It was Soundgarden and Nine Inch Nails in one show.
Oh, that was probably a killer show.
Nine Inch
killer
Nails.
show.
What year was this?
This was still living in Chester, so
Like
20.
90s?
No, it was like 2016. It was before. Obviously, it was before Chris Cornell died.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
15, 16, maybe. I honestly can't remember.
I like Tool. Tool's good.
what
Tool's
about
good, but
what
their
about
songs
Foo
are too
Fighters?
long.
Foo
Foo
Fighters.
Fighters is awesome.
Ooh, I like Foo Fighters.
I like Dave
Grohl's-
Grohl.
Dave
He was
Grohl's
awesome in Nirvana too. He's the drummer
like
for
an
Nirvana.
amazing drummer. An amazing drummer.
Yeah, amazing
The,
drummer. He was
the
awesome,
funniest
man.
song is when they did the Mentos song. You remember that when Foo Fighters did the Mentos video? You gotta talk about. And he's like dancing all nice with like a cardigan on. It was hilarious. Remember he goes and he goes with you remember with the Mentos? He like climbs. Yeah, it was. I can't.
The Fresh Maker.
Yeah, I like Foo Fighters, man.
It was funny. No, Foo
They
Fighters are
recently
awesome.
lost a member, didn't they? Did a member just die? Their drummer or Foo
Not
Fighters
sure.
drummer?
Oh,
Somebody.
Foo
passed
Fighters
and
drummer? The blonde guy?
I'm not sure actually.
Oh, okay.
I'm not positive, but
Man, a lot of them are dropping like flies, man.
I thought that they lost a bandmate. I could be wrong about that. So
Hey, hit up Google, see if it pops up.
Sorry.
But yeah, there's been a lot of musicians pass away, and some is natural causes, some is stress when they have to. Sometimes they take their own lives, and I think it's prevalent in that whole drug culture. I know it got a lot better over the years, but
It's a fast life.
it really is.
that's a
Better
stigma with hard
to
rock because
Burn
like,
out
even
then
with
fade
hard rock,
away.
people think hard rock is related to drugs a lot, and it is in some ways, but in a lot of ways, there's a lot of straight edge bands that are really hard that do nothing and they preach nothing and they preach that lifestyle in their music. It's like a straight edge lifestyle. They put an X on their hand.
Minor Threat did that.
Minor Threat. There you go, bro. So you know, bro.
But that they were only around
Dude,
for a
Minor
little.
Threat was awesome, man. Ian MacKaye, Fugazi.
Yeah.
I fucking
I've never
love
heard of them.
Discord Records. Their whole lineup is
Dude,
awesome.
that whole he was friends with Henry Rollins. From
Yeah, they started the whole
Rollins,
DC
yeah.
hardcore scene.
Oh, you're into that too?
Because
Jeff?
Rollins
Nice.
started in DC, and then he went out to California, and that's where he hooked up with Black Flag.
The
But he
DC
came out of that Minor
hardcore.
Threat hardcore scene.
I saw a Discord band. I think that Naked Aggression. I think they're called. I saw them at the Black Cat Club in DC.
Did you ever hear of This Day Forward? They were a band that came from Philadelphia. I was bandmates with one of them.
No.
They
You had a
actually
band?
made it. Oh yeah, in high school I played in the band.
Damn.
Yeah,
Cool.
I played guitar and bass,
I was a singer in a Muse cover band
and I loved
Wow.
playing
No
back in
shit.
Muse.
We should have an open mic one night.
Oh God.
The bassist for Primus tried out for Metallica at
Les
one time.
Claypool.
Les Claypool. Imagine him in Metallica. I don't think that would work. Too many
Yeah, that
chicks,
would be
not enough
fucking
Indians.
bad.
You know what I mean? He would take over. Yeah, that would ruin Metallica, I feel like. I don't
It's
know.
all worked out of the music.
Yeah.
That really popular band that was in Seattle, was it Mudhoney? That's who it was?
Mudhoney's up
Yeah,
here.
Mudhoney. They were a grunge band.
Nirvana, Alice in Chains,
Yeah.
Soundgarden, I think was up here.
Soundgarden's awesome.
Was Pearl
Yeah.
Jam.
I never got into Pearl Jam. I can't stand Eddie
Pearl
Vedder's
Jam,
voice.
man. I loved Eddie Vedder.
Can't.
Grunge to me was
can't
like the
do it.
tail end of all the
can't
They'd
music I
always-
was into.
They'd always make fun of Eddie Vedder's voice.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
can't stand it.
They do. They do, Mike. How do you say that? Like that, yeah.
I can't do it. I can't do it. I couldn't. I
We
couldn't.
blood and blood, you know.
Adam Sandler. You ever see
I can't do it.
Adam Sandler?
Oh
Adam
my
Sandler
God.
did an impression of him on Saturday Night
Yes.
Live, and he goes,
Yes.
"Oh
Oh my God, that was actually really funny, Mike.
Legendary.
That was actually really funny.
Wait, Tell, are you serious? Call me
Oh, no.
petty, but I still
That's
have not
awesome,
got over the
Tella.
Napster thing with them. I've
Well, do
just
you
never
think-
seen them
do
the
you think
same
Metallica-
since.
You think they sold out? Is what you feel?
No, they were
A lot of
against
people feel
Napster.
that. A lot
They
of
were
people
against
feel that.
Napster. They hated
Yeah, they were
Napster.
the ones against Napster.
They
Yeah,
were
trying to
against,
ruin it
like,
for
downloading
everybody
music
else.
and stuff. I remember Napster and LimeWire and Kazaa and all that shit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because yeah.
Oh, LimeWire. That
Well, they
was-
wanted all the money for themselves. Like,
LimeWire.
people said
Oh,
they sold
shit.
out because they went to the
LimeWire.
industry. They
Dude,
signed
LimeWire.
major labels.
I think they were out of touch with the spirit of
metal.
music and that
Yeah.
culture, and it seemed like they would be, and to find out that they weren't was too much
Yeah.
dissonance.
Yeah, absolutely.
That was probably a great show, though, Tella. I mean, Metallica is an amazing band. I mean,
Weren't they making money from like radio plays, and that was like the big
Yeah.
Yeah.
money, like financial
Yeah.
loss to them.
that's big advertising money right there with
Yep.
the radio stuff.
Now I
They
got Eddie
advertise
Vedder's
that.
voice in my head.
Yeah, all they had to do was just understand that
shit.
they just need to get into the digital game, and instead of fighting it, they would have capitalized. Because there's some bands that like did really well during that transition, like selling their music like per song, on the internet.
My taste changed from music. It went from grunge to like punk to like indie to like emo to like metal to like dark metal. Like, I've always evolved with my music taste.
I don't know if I've necessarily evolved because I still
loved so many
listen to the
things.
same music I've always listened to. There's just different styles that I've discovered that I've kind of added to
Yeah.
the music I listen to. Like, I find myself an eclectic taste in music. I can go from Rammstein, Rob Zombie, Marilyn Manson to fucking, Sarah Brightman and Britney Spears. Like, it's very like I can't
I saw White Zombie originally, the original White Zombie.
love to.
What are you into now? Like, what are some of your current
They were so
discoveries?
Who, for me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So there's this group. It's called Two Way. It's the number 2 WEI, and they do mainly they do a lot of like instrumental stuff, but they do like these really epic covers of songs like Destiny Child Survivor or Gangster's Paradise, and they're very like cinematic. Like, they sound like movie trailer music, like that epic kind of orchestral stuff. My son loves them. Like, loves them. He will listen to a whole, like, he'll be like, as soon as we get in the car, he asks for the album Escape Velocity by Two Way, mommy. I'm like, okay. So every single time, and there's no singing in this album. It's all just instrumental music, but it's just like really epic music. So they covered Imagine Dragons Warriors, which is really cool. So that's a big one. There's a guy named Livingston who's an indie artist that I really like.
Just Livingston.
Yeah, he's just called Livingston.
Okay.
Young kid, but really talented songwriter and musician. That's pretty much it right now. I just kind of I don't really listen to music as much because for me, when I have stuff in the background, it has to be talking. Like I'll put on a live stream or I'll put on a gaming stream. Like I love Markiplier, so I'll just put on like a Markiplier gaming stream and listen to that in the background when I'm doing things. The only time I really listen to music is when my son's in the car with me.
Oh.
It can be
Well, that's
that,
good
or
that
it could be
he's getting into
Hamilton.
it.
You know.
Good to see you, Vic.
Yeah, I hardly listen to music on purpose anymore.
Yeah. Not on
And
purpose.
I have
Because you play it.
it's all to my because I play it and it's all at my fingertips, but I just don't. I choose not to look up stuff anymore.
Yeah, it's cool because like I'm. Yeah, go ahead.
I was
I'm
just
sorry.
going to say back in 2009 to about 2016, I just stopped. But anyway, go ahead, guys.
I do have one guilty pleasure that I have finally come to grips that I enjoy. It's don't laugh. You guys are gonna laugh. You guys are gonna laugh so hard. It's a K-pop group called Stray Kids.
K-pop.
I'm not gonna laugh because I don't know any K-pop, so I would
really
make
really
myself
good.
look ignorant if I tried to laugh.
Is K-pop just like regular pop, or what's the difference between pop? Like
It's very poppy.
It's very poppy music. It is very poppy music, but it's K-pop because it's Korean.
Okay.
It's Korean and American, like it's Korean and English.
Gangnam
But there was a big group a couple of years ago, BTS, that like completely took off internationally. I never got into them. I didn't really see the hype, and
I've
then
heard
these
of
Stray Kids came
BTS.
out,
I
and
don't
I'm
know.
like,
Yeah.
okay, I'm starting to understand that. Starting to see this now. So yeah, I really do like Stray Kids. I was a big Backstreet Boys fan when I was a kid too. So
What boys?
the Backstreet Boys.
No, I get all of those boy bands confused. So which one was Backstreet?
Boys.
Backstreet Boys did like "I Want It That Way."
Who were the singers? Was that Wahlberg?
No, that's New Kids on the Block.
Was it
I got Talcott head.
who's that guy?
Justin Timberlake.
Yeah, that's how I was
That was
thinking. He was
NSYNC.
Backstreet.
No, that was
That's
insane.
insane.
Yeah, that's
No, that was
insane.
insane.
Who's
Insane
Backstreet?
got taken advantage of by Lou Pearlman, right? The boy band
So did
Ponzi
Backstreet
scheme.
Boys. Yeah, so did
The
Backstreet Boys.
damn Backstreet.
Oh, the
Boys.
Backstreet Boys too? I didn't know they
Yeah.
both did. I thought it was just
He
insane.
did them both.
Nick Carter.
Dude, that guy's a scumbag.
He
He's in jail.
I don't know if he passed away or if he's still in jail, but he got a big prison sentence. Huge prison.
Yeah, I
sentence.
saw the documentary on
What did
Netflix.
he do? What did he do?
That's why NSYNC released No Strings Attached. In other words, they broke away from Lou Pearlman. That's why they
Bye to Lou Pearlman. That's what that was all
Yeah.
about. Yup.
What
Yeah, that
what
was-
did he
They
do?
Lou Pearlman took advantage of their group.
Mm.
Stole
He did
so
it
much
with
money
he
from
also did it
them.
with
Yeah,
that
man.
group.
Sorry about that.
There's
O-Town.
people that
O-Town.
like kind of can do that.
Yeah, O-Town, exactly. He made all
Oh,
those
I
bands.
remember
You're right.
O-Town.
O-Town was another Lou Pearlman discovery.
Holy shit! I remember O-Town. Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Yeah, right after NSYNC. Right after he
Yeah.
left
It was
NSYNC.
it was always like NSYNC, Backstreet Boys, 98 Degrees.
He tried to make himself the fifth member of NSYNC or the sixth member or something.
Yo, I don't care what anybody says. Nick Lachey, that dude can sing, man. Like,
Yeah,
and
he's very good singer.
And dance.
Yeah.
I
His
just
brother-
never liked
His
that
brother
type of
Drew
music,
Lachey was on Dancing with the
personally.
Stars when that.
That's
show
what I'm
first
thinking
came
of.
out.
Never mind.
But they are
You think
talented.
it's Drew
singers, for sure.
Lachey?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Drew Lachey.
And you want to roll, if you want to roll it back, you roll it back to New Kids on the Block, New Edition.
I never got into New Kids.
remember
That was
Color Me
before my
Bad?
time.
Remember Color Me
Oh my
Bad?
god!
What
Color
happened
Me
to
Bad.
Nick Lachey? He never went any
What
further?
was that?
Some
That
coffee.
He Sex You Up song that made no sense. Like the lyrics made absolutely no sense. Like read the lyrics and you're like, what? Like it's like make love till we both drown. Like where the fuck are you that you're doing this? Like it made no sense. Like or make love till we
Nick
both wake
Lachey
up.
had a
Like are you
good-
guys sleeping? Like I don't understand these lyrics. They're very confusing.
Yeah. It was a big hit, though.
Nick-
It was. It was a
Nick
big
Lachey
hit.
never went solo, did he? Did he go
Who?
solo,
Nick
Nick
Lachey?
Lachey? Like by himself? Like is he still putting albums out, or did
No,
he fade off?
he faded off.
He married
I never-
Jessica Simpson.
I remember
They
that.
did, but I think they're divorced now.
Oh, they
Yeah,
definitely
he's
got
still-
divorced.
Yeah, they had that show together. Remember the show they had, like the reality show where they're
Nick and
going
Jack
through
I
or
their
do
something.
remember
life.
that.
Yeah.
I do remember that show. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, the Brooklyn Nine-Nine. They did do a great Backstreet Boys parody.
Yeah. I like those songs. I don't care. I mean, they put you in a good mood. They do. It was all like fun, you know.
Dude, we were listening to was it Blackstreet?
Oh, that's come on, man. That's my
No,
favorite.
Boys to Men. Excuse me, Boys to Men. We were watching.
But
Sorry,
Blackstreet, man.
but no, there is a Blackstreet. But we
He
were
said
listening to Boys
Blackstreet.
to Men.
The Blackstreet Boys to me.
I'm
O
dead.
Town is like a skim milk version of Boys to Men. You know,
Yeah.
Boys to
Skim
Men
milk
was
version.
the best.
Boy bands, bullshit.
Yeah.
Boy band.
Well, I grew up with a lot of 80s new wave stuff. Like my mom was really big into 80s new wave. Like I grew up
Yeah.
with
Billy Idol.
like
80s
Billy
was the
Idol.
I
shit.
grew up in the
Well, that's-
Yes.
My sister Melody.
Adamant.
man.
Adamant was a big one.
Freaking
Culture
crazy.
Club, Information Society.
Oh God.
Yeah. Duran Duran.
Yeah.
Obviously Zeppelin and the Beatles. Never got into the
Oh
Stones.
hell yeah, all those.
Never
bands.
got
That's
into
classic
those.
rock.
Tops
Um,
and
What about
Twins.
Rich? Did you
Thompson
like the
Twins.
Cure? Did
The
you like
Cure.
the Cure?
Yep.
Yeah.
definitely.
The Cure
Oh,
was
God.
new
That was
wave.
definitely.
That was new
Sounds
wave.
like one of our
Definitely
core
new wave.
bands.
They
Yeah,
did
The
that
Cure.
song "Hold Me Now," wasn't it? The
Hold Me
They
Now
were
from
awesome.
Thompson Twins.
Yeah, that was
Hold,
Hold Me
and
Now.
Doctor Doctor.
Me
Hold
Now.
Had a
my
great
heart.
song in the Crow soundtrack.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Hey, Cap Gun.
Oh
Hey,
god, that song was
Jeff,
awesome.
Tommy, Witchy.
Tears. Which Tears for Fears? Everyone rules the world.
Yep.
Oh man.
Uh-huh.
Wow.
Shout.
Everybody wants to.
Yeah.
Mad World.
Uh,
The original Mad
So
World.
much good music. So much good music. It's never ending. You
Oh
know?
man, World was awesome.
I still listen.
like
That's
Mad
how.
World.
That's what I listen to half the time. I'm still in. I'm still.
I still listen to
back
that old
there.
stuff too, Jeff. Same thing, man. I don't listen to a lot of new stuff, to be honest. Sometimes.
The
but-
new stuff I listen
It's all
to
the
are
old
the
stuff.
same bands doing new stuff, but I haven't really
Depeche Mode.
branched
Depeche
out.
Mode.
Yeah, enjoy the
But even
silence.
some of the
Ooh.
bands, I
I
still
like
listen to
Depeche
the
Mode.
old stuff.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that was a great. Yeah, Best Mode is really good. Yeah, man, it's like bring it back. Like when
My
we
parents,
talk
my
about
parents
this.
actually saw Depeche Mode like last year.
nice.
Apparently, they're
Oh,
still
right.
doing
They
it.
Prince
did
is
that.
my
Didn't they
shit,
do
though.
the new album?
Yeah,
Prince was
the
the best.
guy's in their 70s and he's still like rocking it out. Like, okay.
Barbara has had the most exciting celebrity life so far. Barbara, come up and tell us about it.
Wow, she ran into Peter Frampton. Frampton comes alive at the CVS. You were getting
Peter Frampton, Nick Lachey.
What was he
Frampton Comes
buying?
Alive. What
What,
movie?
Yeah,
what
what
was
was
the
he buying?
CVS trip for?
How long was his
I
receipt?
can't remember.
Celebrity
I can't
gossip.
remember. Frampton. Oh, Wayne's World. Did they make fun of?
He was
Frampton?
picking up jock itch cream.
Yeah, that's what it was. It was Wayne's World, I think, or something.
Hall and Oates.
Love Hall
Wayne's
and
World was funny, man.
ELO.
That was. I watched it a few years ago and it still held up.
The second one's funny
Forever.
too. They're both funny. They're both hilarious. That's just
I love
stupid
ELO.
comedy, man.
I saw ELO in concert a few years back. I think it was before COVID, or might
Mm.
I don't remember.
Because
I
like
saw-
REM.
I like REM.
Yeah, I figured you would.
I like
What
REM.
does that mean?
She looks like.
Well, if I liked all the other bands, I'd
Yeah,
obviously
I
like
knew
REM.
you were an REM fan.
From
Just when I
everything
laid
else we've
eyes
been
on you.
talking about, I just figured she would say yes to that. one.
Right. No,
REM's
REM
classic,
sucks.
man. Awesome, man.
And then, but yeah, I
All
grew up
right,
with,
it's
like,
about to get hot in here, steaming. Hey, Vinny.
Oh shit, Vinny's here.
Hi,
The
Vinny.
bit.
Hey, Vinny knows his
God.
music.
Vinny, I haven't talked to you
Vinny.
forever.
What's
Four
up?
seasons,
How are
Vinny.
you?
Let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah,
you
Vinny knows
doing?
his music.
How you
He knows
doing,
all his
Witch?
music.
How you doing, Vinny?
Hey, Ricardo.
Been a long time.
Salute
my
everybody.
Salute, Vinny.
That's
Ricardo's
not
my
Italian.
man. He loves Pantera down there. Shout out to
friend.
Ricardo.
Pantera.
Awesome band.
Well,
Dimebag's a
I'm
legend.
sick-
honestly,
so
I never really
fucking
got
sick
into
of hearing
Pantera,
about them.
except,
I wish
except
they'd
for-
all
did.
die.
I just love the guitar. I mean, the Dimebag's riffs are just so crisp and they're just so good.
Oh,
The guy
yeah,
that killed
okay.
him thought he was told to kill him. Like he was a
Barbara.
schizophrenic guy that heard voices in their music that said
Mhm.
that he needed to kill Vinny and Dimebag. The two
That's
Hey,
brothers.
Barbara.
That's
It's like the guy. It's
schizophrenia.
like the guy who killed Lennon, right? He said he was hearing voices telling him to do
It's
it.
like similar story, Mike. It's
Yeah.
similar, bro. It's
Schizophrenia,
so
too much drugs.
that was horrible, bro. When he died, got
Yeah.
shot like that, and I mean, oh, dude,
Who's
that
that?
was so horrible.
Who are you talking about again?
Dimebag Darrell, he got murdered on stage performing with his band Damage Plan. He was the lead guitarist in Pantera. Him and his brother
Oh shit,
started Pantera.
dude! That I
Dimebag
Oh, I
Darrell
didn't know
and
that.
Vinnie Paul, and
when did that happen?
Dimebag got murdered.
Dang.
Oh, hey, am I up there?
Yeah, you're up.
hi.
Oh,
Welcome.
hey,
You,
hello,
you're on the
everybody.
air.
I didn't even see myself up there.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
no, I'm just gonna hop on for a second. But yeah, I did wait on Nick Lachey and his brother because they were both from Cincinnati, and that's where I was at the time. And they used to come in the retail store where I worked at all the time. And it was weird because nobody would really like crowd around them or anything, or, but they would come in, do their shopping, leave, just like regular people. And then when I moved down to where I'm living at now, this was probably, I'll be here 23 years on the 11th of this month. And me and my best girlfriend at the time, we were Christmas shopping, and we were in CVS and we were standing in line. And there was this guy in front of us, and little short, bald-headed guy. I never would have guessed. And my girlfriend, she nudged me. She's like, "You know who that is, don't you?" And I was like, "No." And she's like, "That's Peter Frampton."
Uh,
And I'm like, "No, it's not," because when I see Peter Frampton, I remember the hair and but this was like years and years later. I never imagined he even looked like he did then. But we're standing there, and she's like, "Yes, it is." She's like, "That's Peter Frampton." So I just kind of nudged him on his shoulder, and I was like, "Excuse me, are you Peter Frampton?" And he said, "Yeah." He said, "I am." And he talked with an English accent, which I never knew he talked with an accent at all. But yeah, it was Peter Frampton, and he owned a house not even 15, 20 minutes from where I'm at now. I don't know if he's still living there or has the house there, but yeah, it was one of those big, huge, multi-million-dollar mansions that he lived in there.
wild.
But
He
yeah,
was by himself at the CVS
he
in
was with
line.
a woman. He was with
Oh,
a
He didn't have
woman.
no security.
No, no
no,
security. I swear
They're
on
just
God,
like us.
I never
they're
even would
Just
have,
like
I
regular
never would have
people.
known,
Yeah.
Yeah.
because for one, I was
Yeah.
Well,
never
he
a
would
fan.
settle for like a, just a like middle income type, like a housing
They
complex.
blend in.
He does
Regular
have
Well,
that good
society.
song though, and go.
Well, I was never a fan of Peter Frampton. I mean, I didn't listen to
It's
Peter
like in a
Frampton
one
at
bedroom
all.
apartment.
You
He
know,
blows into that fucking device, doesn't he? Hello, my name is
huh?
Frampton. He blows into that device to his guitar. He goes, "Do
Hey
you
yo.
feel like
Oh
me?"
yeah. That's the only thing I really remember him by. But this was
Yeah,
like
he
what,
has that
back in the
famous fucking
70s.
sound. He blows his
What
guitar.
device?
Tom.
I
What
mean,
device you talking about,
I
nigga?
hadn't
Hey
seen
yo.
him since like the 70s, and I'm like, and he's a real little short, tiny guy, and I'm like totally like, oh my God, you're Peter Frampton, and he was like, yeah, he's like, I'm Peter Frampton, and he paid for his
Frampton's
stuff.
a
He
small
said
guy
Merry
then.
Christmas, and he walked out.
Interesting.
What
Wow.
year? What
Yeah,
year was
Tommy, you
that?
got to see that live version. It's
Yeah,
cool, man. Don't
this
do
was
I
like
bet.
I
I
said,
bet.
this was when I seen him.
There be a
It had to have
feel.
been at least 20, 21 years ago when I seen him.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, like
You know, he still hasn't watched that original one that he still uses it.
if he was at the height of his fame, I think he probably wouldn't get away with, going to stores and shit.
Well, I don't know because like I said, I never would have even I wouldn't be able to stand there and look at him and be like, "Oh my God, there's Peter Frampton," because like I said, I remember him from the 70s, the hair,
Oh yeah,
but
yeah.
then the guy was like probably 50 years older than what he was in the, in the
He
70s,
was like a little shrunken man, I guess, or
Well,
something.
he was just a little guy, a little short guy,
Yeah.
and he was completely bald headed, and he talked with the accent. And I never in my because, like I said, I don't ever remember even hearing Peter Frampton do an interview because I was never a fan.
Yeah,
I never listened to Peter Frampton.
I don't
Yeah,
think
I
I
mean,
ever
like,
knew that Peter Frampton was English.
What he is. Apparently he is.
a lot of Brits can sing, and they sound like they're American. You would never know the difference. Like there's so many Brits that do that.
That is
Yeah.
true.
Actors
Especially
too.
Lori.
Australians
British actors.
And then I met
Their
Ozzy
accent.
Osbourne. I got his autograph, and yeah, he was a pretty decent guy. And the story was really crazy. This was when I was back probably in my, I don't know, late teens. He was at this place called Record Theater, and a lot of the big celebrities, rock and roll people, would come to Record Theater when they were like releasing new records and CDs and things.
Yeah.
So him and Sharon was there, and I was going to get up that morning and I was going to walk to Record Theater because I didn't have anything to drive at the time. And it probably would have took me probably 2 hours to walk there. And I was going to get up that morning and walk to Record Theater just to get in line to get his autograph. Well, I didn't get to go. And I heard on the radio that he was going to be there for like an extra hour after he was supposed to have left. So I got a hold of my dad. He was working. And I was like, Dad, please come home, take me to Record Theater, so I can get Ozzy Osbourne's autograph. So he rushed home. He got me up there. And there was, it was me. And then there was a couple behind me. Now, there might have been 2 couples behind me.
A record theater? Theater, you said?
Yeah, it was just a record store.
There was a record theater that was actually used to be a movie theater, and down the street from my house, it was called the Record Theater.
Oh, take care, Witchy. It was good seeing you.
Thanks for having me out. Good night, guys.
Yeah.
See you
later. Anytime.
Yeah,
Later,
I got school tomorrow, so.
Oh,
yeah. But thanks for having me out.
Good
All right.
night.
Have a good night.
See you later.
See you later, Witchy.
Yeah, but this was just a record store, just a big record store that they built up. It's out on the outside of this mall.
Yeah, it was an in-store. They have an in-store where you can go meet the artist.
Yeah, so I get in there and I'm standing in line and I've got my autograph book, and it said on the thing that he was only going to sign albums or CDs. And I thought, oh my God, I'm going to get up here and he's not going to sign my autograph book because I didn't have money. That's when the Randy Rhoads tribute come out. And I didn't have any money to buy the record or the CD or anything. So I'm standing there in line and there was 2 couples behind me. So I get up there and I'm just in awe. I mean, I was like, oh my God, and I was like, can I have your autograph? And he said, sure. And he signed it. And then I was like, can I shake your hand? And he was like, yeah. He was like, you can shake my hand. And Sharon was sitting next to me. And I really didn't know anything about Sharon at the time. So the people behind me, the couple behind me, they were like, now when we get up here, will you be willing to take our picture with him? And I said, sure, I'll take your picture. I was the last one that he did. He wouldn't take the couple of couples behind me. I was the very last one. And I was like, oh my God.
So you gotten a picture with him?
No, I didn't get the picture with him, but I got his autograph. The people behind me wanted me to take their picture with him.
Oh, okay.
You still have the autograph?
You know what? I did, and I had it in a scrapbook, and I had all of my concert tickets over all the years that I went to.
That's cool.
I had all kinds of stuff in there, from just stuff that I accumulated, from my teens and stuff. And I went to live with my sister for a while, and I got thrown out from there. And I guess she ended up throwing it all away. And
you lost the book of all your concert
I lost
dude,
my autograph
so
of Ozzy Osbourne. I know, and I
would
was
have been heartbroken
so
about
pissed.
that.
And I was because I had things in there from
I'm sure
that I had
all
been
your tickets.
saving since my early teens.
I wish I had done that. Saved all my concert tickets and put them in a book.
Yeah, I had it was a photo album, and I had all of this put in there. I had $2 bills put in there. I had all kinds of stuff that I had accumulated, and she ended up throwing it all away. And I was so hurt, and I was so pissed.
Yeah, dude, that would kind of piss me off.
Yeah, but I did get his autograph though. I did get his autograph, and I got to shake his hand.
You know,
What year?
Tommy.
What year was it again? Like what year time period?
You
I'm
know,
trying to think of when it
It
was.
was when the tribute. It was right when the tribute album was released. The day that they put the tribute album out.
you know, Tommy. Sometimes it's the memories that's
Trying to
better
think when
than
that was.
the ticket stubs.
Was that in the
I mean,
80s?
the memories were amazing, but you know,
more than those ticket
I would have preferred to have had my ticket stubs and things because I've seen all the good shows. I've seen just about every heavy metal band out there at the time.
You know, you
Wow.
can see all that stuff on the internet. People have posted all their old videos of
Oh,
these
yeah,
Joey, put a
bands
football
on
over
the
here.
internet.
Joey, put a football
Like,
over here.
it's kind of cool. You could see an old Rage Against the Machine concert or an old
Yeah.
Stone Temple Pilots
yeah.
concert.
Joey
Somebody's
put a
putting it
Fuko.
on YouTube.
Imagine living next door to that dude.
Well, that's pretty cool having
Just
YouTube
about
and being able to do
anybody you
that.
can
You know,
think of, you can find old.
any
Stone-
concert, dude. Any concert.
Yeah, it's amazing at the stuff
I
you can
found the
find.
craziest things, Jeff. Like you'll find Ian McKay and Minor Threat and all that stuff will be
Yeah,
on YouTube.
yeah, I saw all kind of shit that
And you
was
wouldn't
out
even
there.
think you would see that, but yeah, man, people post it.
Yeah, but
Fugazi stuff, all that
did you
stuff.
And
ever like?
I also got Conway Twitty's autograph too for my little brother. Yes, this is a story that you have to hear. That
I don't know
and,
your credibility. Hello, my name is just went out the fucking window to me.
No, seriously.
Wait, I want to hear the Conway Twitty story.
Well, my little brother, where we used to live at, where I was
Conway
growing up,
Twitty?
Wait, hang on.
there
Hello,
was
darling.
a place where all the stars come. That's where I went and seen all my concerts at. It was called the Cincinnati Gardens. And I mean, they had everybody from Elvis to the Beatles to everybody up until they tore it down a few years ago. Well,
Oh, wow.
my
Nice
little
show.
brother used to go every time Conway Twitty come up there. My little brother would go because he was a big fan of country music. He loved Conway Twitty. So he goes, he comes home from the show, and me and my older brother, there was a place called Frisch's. It's like a hamburger joint that that was on the outside of the hotel where all the celebrities would come and stay. I mean, all of this was like within a probably a 2-mile radius of where we lived at.
Oh, cool.
So
Wow.
we pull up. It was kind of late, and Frisch's stayed open until very late. And we pull up, and we're at the drive-thru, and I'm sitting there, and my brother looks at me. He's like, "Look in there and tell me who you see." I mean, because you could see in the dining room and stuff. And I was looking in there. I was like, "I don't know, who is that?" And he's like, "That's Conway Twitty." And I'm like, "You're full of crap. That is not Conway Twitty." And he's like, "Yes, it is." So he was sitting at a table with a couple of other people. There was a couple of women and a couple of other guys. And so he was like, "I dare you to go in and ask him for an autograph for Butch." That was my little brother's name. And I was like, "All right, I'll go in and ask him for one." So I get out of the car, I go in, and I walk up to the table. They're all just sitting around. There's a few other people in the restaurant eating, no big deal. They weren't crowding around them or anything. So I was like, "Excuse me, Mr. Twitty, but would you mind giving me your autograph?" "Yeah, excuse me, Mr. Twitty." That's what I said. I said, "Excuse me, Mr. Twitty." I said, "My brother's a big
Is there
fan
an ending
of
to
yours."
this story?
Yes, I'm getting to it. I said,
My
"My brother
friends
is a
call me
big
Mr.
fan of
Twitty.
yours, and I was wondering if I could have your autograph." So he was like, "Sure, darling, hello, darling, sure, darling." So he signs a napkin, and lo and behold, George Jones was also sitting at the table because he was there with Conway Twitty. And George Jones, and I feel like kicking myself in the ass to this day. George Jones asked,
What are the odds?
Who's George
No, seriously,
Jones?
no, I'm not lying.
George Jones is a major country star.
George Jones is an amazing artist. But I wasn't thinking at the time.
Yeah.
And George Jones was like, "Would you like my autograph, darling?" And I was like, "No, that's okay. I just come in for Mr. Twitty."
Bruh.
Seriously, it sounds like a joke, but no, I am dead serious.
So you
So
walked
you
out
got
without his
Twitty's?
autograph, though.
I
Wait, let me
walked
get
out
this straight.
without George
Well, hold on,
Jones's
everybody.
autograph.
Well, hold on. Let me just ask. The woman who goes out of her fucking way for Conway Twitty passes up George Jones? Let me. I just want to. Am I hearing this correct? What my cat sense is
Yes.
the woman who goes out of her way for autographs and tickets for even fucking stupid Ozzy fucking Osbourne. God
Yeah.
bless you, though.
And I passed up. Well, I passed up tickets.
But you passed up George. I don't believe it.
I passed up
flag on the
from
field.
Alice Cooper.
You
Because
passed up Alice Cooper
That's all
too.
right.
passed up Alice Cooper concert tickets, and he personally was going to give me.
You're not worthy.
And I was like, I'm not a fan of Alice Cooper. I never. I
Did anyone see True Stories by the Talking Heads?
Oh,
No.
I don't
Okay,
think so.
there's a
Sounds interesting.
character in there.
No, that's
I hope you guys don't think I'm lying. I mean, I'm
No,
sitting here
I
telling.
don't.
I mean,
No, I
I'm
don't.
not going to sit around and tell stories.
No.
No one's gonna
not
make
at
up a story of getting Cowboy
Not
Twitty's
at
autograph but
all.
passing up George Jones's. That's not a
Yeah.
lie.
I
I
mean,
don't
yeah.
think
I
that's-
mean, I'm not going to lie. You know, I mean, why would
Right.
I say I got
Not
Twitties
at
but not
all.
George Jones? You know. Well, anyways, with Alice Cooper,
No.
the Cincinnati Gardens was in our backyard, and every time a group would come up there, we could go in the back of the gardens and meet them as they come in because we've seen their tour buses and things come past the house. So me and my sister rushed up there. Alice Cooper got off the bus. His people got off the bus in the back. There was a few of us standing up there. And he asked if I wanted to see his tour bus, if I wanted to take a tour on his bus.
Whoa.
And I'm like, okay, sure, you know. So I get on his bus, and the guy looks normal, sweatshirt, jeans, you know, his face wasn't made up or anything. And so I get on the bus, and he had the back of it blocked off because his people were back there, you know. But in the middle of the floor of this bus, there was a pit, and it had like 4 or 5 big, huge, long snakes in it that he traveled around with. So
I believe it.
A mobile snake pit?
that's what it was. I mean, it was like built out
What
in
is
the
going
floor.
on here?
So
Mike, that's a good business model for you. Mike, who's snake?
Are we still
Snakes on
talking
wheels.
about-
Snakes on
well, he never goes on stage without a snake. Where does he keep him at?
Bruh.
He
Teddy
keeps him on
guy?
the bus, you know.
Or
The
the-
snake handler.
So
Was Jake the Snake Rabbit on that bus?
we're
A
taking a
mobile
tour on the
snake
He
bus
does
and
it
stuff.
as a side thing at county fairs.
And
Oh.
we get off the bus, and I thank him and everything. And I'm like, well, thank you for the tour and everything. And, you know, I was like, it was good meeting you and stuff. He was like, well, would you like to have some tickets for tonight? And I said, nah, that's okay.
You didn't want to go see
I
the
don't want no
show?
tickets. That's okay.
Take them and sell them.
Thanks for
Take them and
showing
sell
me your
'em.
snake.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I did. And my sister still tells
What are we
that
talking
story,
about?
and she sits and just shakes her head. Like,
I'm
Yeah.
confused.
but that's how it was. I mean, that's how it was. I mean,
That's awesome.
But I'm not going
Yes.
to lie about it or anything. There's nothing to lie about.
Wait, did
And-
you just slip in there that you slept with the guy, like without
No,
saying?
God, no.
Yeah.
'Cause that's what
No,
it
I
sounds
didn't.
like. That's how it was in those days, you know.
What are you talking about?
I'll talk about it.
No.
That wouldn't be a bad thing.
But
That'd be a hell
no,
of a story.
I just never was a fan. I never liked his music. I just never.
Yeah.
I'm not a fan.
I mean, it's-
Which I should have
it's-
took the tickets, but I wouldn't have been able to go.
No,
because
I
at
would
the
not have
time,
taken the tickets to
My
someone I
dad,
want to see.
would have not have let me go. I mean,
I would've
that's-
scalped
Isn't this the
ticket.
guy that like ate animals on stage or something? Isn't this the same
No,
guy?
I think that was Ozzy Osbourne.
No, there was another one. I thought it was Alice Cooper.
They both did. It was
No.
both. They both did shock rock.
Oh,
Al
Alice
Jeff,
Cooper.
you're
Cooper, I
muted.
think, kind of pioneered it.
Now I did
Never-
see Alice Cooper recently with Rob Zombie, and he wasn't too bad.
Jeff,
then.
you're muted.
Rob Zombie's awesome.
Yo, I love Rob Zombie. Oh, my
White
God.
Zombie, his original band was
I'm muted.
King.
Yeah.
I always loved them. And yeah, Rob is awesome.
You can't hear me?
Can't hear you,
Solo
Jeff.
acts. No,
Yeah,
we hear you
Rob
now,
Zombie
Jeff.
is amazing.
You
Now we
can
hear
or
you.
cannot.
I can.
Can.
hear you.
You
Can
can
hear you.
hear me. Okay.
You're
I
good,
can't hear
Jeff.
Jeff. Maybe it's me.
Yeah, you got to drop and come back, Mike, if you
I'll
can't hear Jeff. If you can't hear
Yeah,
Jeff.
but I
yeah.
just wanted to come up and share.
Well, I'm
and,
glad you did. That was.
Yeah, that was a cool
Yeah.
story.
Yeah,
That was a cool
I mean,
story,
I'm
yeah.
not coming up to cause no drama or nothing or anything like that. I just
No,
wanted
I
to
don't
tell my story, you know, because I get kind of excited when I tell it. And then, you know, I got people like,
back.
well, you didn't get George Jones's autograph? You know, what's wrong with you? Are you stupid?
Well, I didn't say any of those things, madam. I just.
And I said
Yes,
I
you
got
did.
it
Vinny,
for
calm
my
down. I don't think she
brother.
was
You
talking
know,
about you.
my brother wanted Conway Twitty's autograph.
Go with it, Tommy. That's all I have to work with.
Calm down there, buddy.
A
Calm
stupid George Jones cocktail napkin joke.
Yeah. Shout out to.
All right, well, I'm gonna go since everybody's gonna laugh at me.
Shout out. No, no. I
No,
like the
well,
Johnson
that's
story.
kind
That
of
was a
what we do
great.
here. But I am glad
That
you
was a
you
great
came up and
story.
Yeah,
it,
yeah.
I like
It's,
considering this
story.
panel, I guess it was a risk from the start. But I appreciated the
It
story.
was a beautiful story. Hello, my name is.
Well,
yeah,
I
but
could listen to these all day. I love like celebrity stories.
when
Me too.
stars
I
would
do
come up
too.
there, like Madonna, I seen Madonna get off her tour bus. I seen Madonna in concert back in the 80s with the Beastie Boys. And I was there for that. And yeah, we would see bands like Motley Crue get off the tour bus and
was
you
this the
know, things
90s?
like that.
Because
Tommy
the
Lee's
Rock and
band.
Roll Hall of Fame is up there somewhere.
I
in
heard that on
Ohio.
the side of the tour bus. Hello, my name is. It had your slogan on it. Don't ask, don't tell. Right before you got to the snake pit. Right before you got to the snake pit, you somehow saw that sign on the tour bus.
Well,
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah, Tom-
you know, it was unbelievable because of the way they had it built in the floor and it had snakes in it. And I never knew they could travel with snakes and stuff like that. I mean,
Dude, Tommy Lee
That
is
is
like the
different.
sex god of rock and roll. Like he slept with everybody.
he's so gross, though. He's so gross.
He is gross.
Yeah.
But
I
I
would
mean
do.
he's all about sex, you know, like it's just, you know,
Yeah, but
a
he's
male
also got
whore.
that hepatitis and
Yeah,
he
probably
gave it to
every
Pamela
venereal
Anderson
disease,
and
probably.
I heard he had that diabetes.
There's some other drama with
Nah,
him
no,
now,
that's
too.
probably Vince Neil now since he's
Yeah,
probably weighing
diabetes.
300 pounds.
Diabetes. I'm Wilford Brimley. I got diabetes.
Yeah, I remember that ad. Like, dude,
Diabetes.
yeah,
Check your blood sugar. Check it often.
diabetes,
Yeah, diabetes.
diabetes.
Oh my god.
He got it from the snake pit.
I remember.
All right. Well, I'm hopping down. You guys have a good night.
Thanks for the story, Barb.
Yeah.
Good,
Peace out.
good talk to you,
Thanks for
Barbara.
letting me up, Jeff.
Oh yeah,
Bye-bye.
anytime. Take
So I
care.
got to look up when
See
the
you later.
tribute album came out because that's when she saw Oz. I was just curious what year period it was because he was different in all the different year periods. You know, as the years went along, he got more and more burnt.
Tommy,
I have a George Jones story too, but I'm not even going to attempt to tell it now.
Now he's
I'll
just
save it for another
majorly
day.
burned. Like Ozzy can't even talk right. He's just like,
I can't lie, man. I mean, Conway Twitty, "Hello, Darling." That was a cool song. "Hello, Darling. Nice to see you."
Yeah.
It was like old school country. I tell you, who was a pimp? You cannot tell me that Kenny Rogers wasn't a pimp, and he was a country guy. Kenny
I never
Rogers.
got into country. I was just not a country fan.
When he sing "Lady,"
You know what he taught me though, Mike?
Yeah.
Michael?
Yeah. What's that?
He said,
Michael,
you had to know when
I
to
want
hold
Michael
'em,
here.
know when to fold 'em, know when to walk away. know
They
when
made a
to
whole
run.
movie about that
You
growing up.
never
They had a whole TV show about that one song.
Oh, here we go with some singing.
There'll be time enough counting when the deal is done. And hey Jeff, what did Kenny Rogers do to his face? You want to talk about plastic surgery? That guy
I haven't
like
seen him
going
recently. Let me look
before
at
he
it.
Crazy, Vinny. He's looking crazy.
You remember,
bro.
Vinny? Remember in New York, all the Kenny Rogers the chicken places he
He
had?
looks like Biden. Oh my God.
If compare that picture, Jeff, to Bad News Bears
Hang
when he
on.
was in Bad News Bears.
Yeah.
He looks
Picture
like
that
a new
Kenny
age
Rogers
guru
face
or something.
compared
This
to
is
this.
him?
Shut up.
Yeah. Lady. He was a pimp.
Look
Like
at
look all
this.
into the
You have something
He's
in your
he's softened up a lot.
eyeliner.
I think
You
he's
make
dead.
my
Look at that.
eyes dark as night and
Yeah, what did happen to him?
a leather jacket.
He had a good voice,
Sorry,
though. He had a
Jeff.
really
Should be
good
good now.
voice. You gotta admit, Kenny Rogers had a good
Yeah.
voice.
He did, but boy, he went too
1987.
far. He went too
Okay.
far on that plastic
Barbara.
surgery. I gotta say.
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess they're trying to. I
Well,
guess
too
they're
much.
trying to be careful.
Like, no one
you know,
told
they're
him
trying
when to say when. You know what I mean? He was like, fuck you. I know when to hold them and fold them. The deal is not done.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I mean, even if you had the money, just age gracefully. You know, why would you want to keep changing your appearance? You look like a wax statue.
Because that's
you know?
what people. Nobody wants to look like an old crypt keeper.
He
If they could
does,
help.
Mike. He looks like he's in Madame Tussauds on fucking Broadway.
Oh,
Excuse me,
man.
Mister. Excuse me, sir. Your bass is melting. Oh shit! He's like putting it back on. Nah, it's like what happened
All
with Michael
those old
Jackson.
ladies did that. They tried to hang on to that. We call them catans.
Mm.
They get the stretch and the
Sometimes it makes
the
you look
eyebrow,
worse,
all of it.
Jeff. Sometimes
They look
put-
ridiculous. They put the
Yeah.
makeup like they're still
Don't you
30.
think it makes them look worse, Jeff? A little bit.
I
sometimes?
think it makes them
Yeah.
feel better about themselves psychologically, and considering that we're
Okay,
all going to
yeah.
face it eventually, and I'm on that threshold myself, I try to
makes
show them a
sense.
little bit of grace.
And from
Like
what
Joan
I've heard,
Rivers. What about
Yeah,
Joan
yeah,
Rivers?
And those big
And-
puffy
and the
lips.
Don't worry,
That's
Jeff. When
crazy.
you do, I'll sing "Islands in the Stream" with a duet with Mike.
I
right?
was
We'll go,
I was gonna
"Islands
say
in the
mention I
stream,
was thinking of that
is
song the
what
whole time we
are,
were
nothing in
talking about Kenny
between.
Rogers, and I'm like,
Islands
nah,
in
that's
the-
if I bring that song up, it'll take us down a whole side tangent. But let me just leave it alone.
And we rely on each other.
Leave it to Vinny to sing it for you.
it's
I had to get it out. Pause. I had to
We
land
do
my
need to do
plane.
karaoke one night.
Yeah,
You're right. Whoever said that.
that's fun. It's fun. Expression. But what else? Anybody else have a topic? Anything you've seen that's going on crazy in the world? Anything at all?
Not crazier than what I've heard on the street
Oh.
tonight so far.
On YouTube, yeah.
I
They
know
have
they're,
that Kentucky guy still at large, I believe. That
I
manhunt.
was just going to say that. Did you see what this guy did? He's in the woods with a firing on cars. It's like that's like
There reminds
that's
me
like
of
if
the sniper from the 2000s. They had that.
Did
What
he
was
see
his
stuff?
original crime? What did he originally do? Like now he's
He shot
running,
like
but what
9
did-
cars.
Okay.
Parking
he shot at 9
tickets.
cars. Yeah,
Yeah.
I didn't follow that story, so I wasn't sure.
Yeah. And how they identified him so quickly, I don't know.
Parking ticket.
Yeah. Yeah, they got him jaywalking. He was jaywalking. Vinny chased him down the street. He was jaywalking. But no, they found out who he was right away. And yeah, they say he's deep in the, I don't know if it's mountains or woods. But they say he's deep in there. He's like a survivalist or something like that.
Like
Deep in
Ted
the
Kaczynski.
heart of
Like Ted
Texas.
Kaczynski. Like the Unabomber was. That's exactly what he hung out
Yeah.
in the woods, hid out in the woods the whole time he was doing those bombs.
There are people that can live on the land. They were like, what do you call hermits? They live out in
He
cabins.
used no power. He was totally off the grid. No power,
Yeah.
no electricity, no water, no
relatives.
nothing.
I don't think they
Live
call
like
them
that.
hermits.
Hermits, right? When they live alone. you live in
What
a
was
room.
the moon?
It's a hermit.
What? That was for a
Yeah,
product,
I
right?
think they
They
would
were
just call them
advertising.
like camping
He said
survivalists. Camping
Could be
survivalists.
wrong.
Maybe he just really hates cars.
That's a
Maybe
perma
it's
ban.
hermits.
That's a perma ban.
Mac
There's a
tonight.
picture of him.
I remembered the movie. I just didn't know it was McDonald's. I thought it was like a music video or something. I remember Mac the Knife.
Mac the
Mac
Night with the
Tonight.
moon, the crescent moon with the face on it.
Yeah, well, they did a horrible job because I remember everything about it but the company who they were advertising for.
Mac the Night. I guess that was supposed to like vamp up their like late night.
McDonald's.
you know,
McDonald's.
No, I
did that.
never associated with McDonald's.
Yeah.
McDonald's had Mac the Knife.
Yeah,
Or
I
Moon the
I'm
Knife, or whatever the fuck
realizing
he
that.
was.
I remember him clearly. Like I know Spuds McKenzie was Budweiser. I had no
Yes.
idea Mac Tonight. Mac
Yeah,
Tonight was
McDonald's seems to have the
McDonald's. Although it
weirdest
makes
fucking
sense, Mac
characters.
Tonight.
Of all the characters of stores, right? I mean, Grimace. What the fuck is Grimace?
And the
He's a complete
Hamburglar,
chewed
a
up piece
criminal.
of fucking bazooka gum.
The
He's
Cookie
a big
Monster.
purple blob.
They would never let that today.
Hamburglar? Not on my watch.
Hamburger.
And then he was in black and white stripes.
Yeah, like what kind of child character is that? Well, he stole the hamburgers, right? So
Yeah.
why would you want to make kids think that there's this character that's going to steal their hamburger? Unless they needed a villain. And what better villain than somebody who steals
And then look at that cheapskate Wimpy.
McDonald's
cat.
should hire me.
From Popeye, look, another cheeseburger. He wants to pay me fucking Tuesday for fucking hamburgers.
What's his
today.
name? Wimpy?
Fuck that.
They have don't they have a hamburger chain after him?
You know, Wimpy.
Wimpy.
That fucking broke prick. He still owes me money from those burgers. You bastard.
No, we don't have that in the U.S.
Union Bridge.
You bastard. Bapangu, you bastard. Oh, that's so funny.
Wait, who was Max Headroom?
Oh my
I don't
God.
remember
Remember
him.
that on MTV?
I remember Max Headroom. People tell me I look like him, but who played him?
Shoot.
I saw him on Letterman one time. The guy that actually did him, he was just like sort of an unknown comic guy.
That was like a phenomenon. That Max Headroom was like, wow.
Matt Frewer.
Is he Frewer? Is he German?
He's Canadian.
Oh wow.
Canadian American.
That's why he's so weird. He's Canadian. Nah, but yeah, it's just like bringing back the stuff from the '80s. You know, Max Headroom and all that stuff.
No, we didn't have Chip and Pepper clothing. That's we did have tea.
Remember when McDonald's and Burger King had outdoor
well, we had to play. Oh my God, a trip to the McDonald playground. Hello, that was like second only to Disneyland growing up.
Yeah.
And they had the big. You could climb up inside the. I think it was the Grimace or one of the characters. Mm-hmm. They had all those playground equipment toys you could climb on that were McDonald's shaped. That was so much fun. And you could look out the top of the
Gold
hat.
Nugget gum, Mr. T cereal. Yeah, I remember Mr. T cereal.
Clear Pepsi.
At least where I live, they do.
I liked Clear Pepsi.
Oh,
I loved
God, nobody I knew drank that.
I loved it.
I do remember collecting all the Pepsi caps.
They don't make them anymore.
Remember Tab? Tab?
Nobody drank Tab. That was for the grown-ups that were trying to lose weight. And it was only the skinny people trying to lose weight. The fat people back home never bothered drinking the Tab. It was always the people that didn't need it in the first place.
What about like, I think it would be early '90s Zima. Remember Zima?
Oh, I love Zima. Yeah, I remember Zima.
Yeah, they brought them back for a while, and
right, the hamburger jail, and you could climb up, and they had a hole at the top, and you could look out at everything.
Yeah, I used to love Zima. I remember we put Jolly Ranchers in the Zima.
Yeah,
flavor it. And
they would put like liqueur, like Midori, and different colored liqueurs.
Yeah,
I like Midori.
But like my big thing was like the Guinness, man. I just when I got into that, I couldn't stop, and I blew up, and then I lost a lot of weight after that, though. 100 pounds.
That's not lost. You grew up with a very different childhood than the rest of us.
Yeah. Well, no, those wine coolers and those sweet malt beverages, yeah, they a lot of sugar, and then you gain weight. It's lots of, it's like drinking soda basically.
Yeah.
Ugh. You got it.
What's worse than that? I mean, it's got like tons of carbs in it.
Mm-hmm. And then they'll try to make them where they have lower carbs, but then they taste like shit. When you take the sugar, it's like trying to drink like sugar-free sodas. It's like, to me, they taste horrible. If you don't have the sugar and you put the soda.
That's right.
I tell you, my guilty
pleasure. You like sugar water, Mike? You like sugar water? Remember the guy from Men in Black? I need sugar water. Sugar water.
That's Vincent D'Onofrio. That's Vincent D'Onofrio from Full Metal Jacket.
Yeah, yep.
What's it? Law and Order. Yeah, he's a good actor, man.
Not lost. We had nothing like this, remotely resembling this.
Oh, he's a great actor. He's a great actor, dude.
My favorite soda. I love Cherry Pepsi. I don't think I love Cherry Pepsi. It's like it's.
Oh yeah, Wild Cherry.
Cherry
Pepsi
7
my
Up.
favorite. Yeah, Wild Cherry.
Yeah. You got to be careful because you just keep drinking it and drinking it and drinking it. I'm like, you got to cut it down. Oof. Soda will get you, man. Soda will get you. It's a lot of sugar.
I switched over to the kombucha. I don't know how I did it, but that's.
Yeah, I don't drink soda.
I tell you what, though,
I don't have a taste for it. I don't even want it anymore.
I was like that for a while until this past spring and right through up until right now. Mountain Dew, man.
Oh yeah, Yellow 5.
Mountain Dew Voltage, Mountain Dew Code Red, all these wonderful flavors that they've come out with this summer. I'm telling you,
But I heard Mountain Dew was bad. The Yellow 5.
I'm at least having 2 a day, at least.
I used to pound that when I was working.
It kills all your sperms.
Hey, it kills my spermsies.
That's what I heard. The Yellow 5.
Yeah, I think that's one of their flavors, Tommy. I think they actually call it. Your sperm is dead.
I can't stop.
No kids guaranteed.
Yo, This is my
Yo.
guarantee. It's called birth control. Hey, yo.
Morning after my ass.
It's called birth control. Stop it.
Let's start calling it morning dew.
Oh man.
Hey, Vinny. Hey, bro, drink this morning dew real quick. Oh my god.
Hey Mike, how about when the kid drank the ashtray at Caddyshack and then he went and threw up in the
Oh.
convertible?
Oh, Caddyshack was the greatest movie ever.
Remember that
bro.
time when the kid, the snot-nosed kid, he was drinking all the drinks
Yeah,
and he drank.
Spalding. 5 minutes.
He's like,
He's like $5 he picks those. $20 he eats. Any takers?
Wang, what are you taking pictures of the parking lot for? Come on, get
Spalding,
inside.
that was great.
The
Spalding
best was the two Italian kids. You know,
He threw
the
the candy bar in the pool.
Yeah.
Bill Murray
Oh,
ate the candy bar.
Yeah.
The lady flipped out. Remember?
He goes, let me get a Coke. Right? He goes buy the Coke, and he got the kid behind it. He goes, he said he raised the price, and he punches the freaking thing. Goes, oh. Yeah, the Italian
that was
kid
weird.
was so funny. Yeah. Oh my goodness, they on YouTube. They have behind the scenes, the making of Caddyshack. You guys got to watch that. It shows all the behind the scenes stuff. Yo, it was crazier behind
I
the
heard
scenes.
they
than the
really
movie.
fucked that golf course up too. They actually
I
had
bet
to
they
fly the
did.
golf
Yo,
course.
that chick was hot, dude. The judge's niece, the one that Chevy Chase slept with in the movie,
Lacey.
bro. Yes,
Her name
Lacey.
was Lacey Underall.
Lacey Under.
I don't know. She was a little too weirdly shaped for
That
me. I don't
name is
know.
hilarious.
The Judge Smales. Judge Smales.
They
Oh,
had the
that's
funniest names. The funniest names for people in that movie. That was the classic, bro. Fucking classic.
Freaking Bill Murray had everybody
Hey, Tommy,
Bill
how would you
Murray
like to
was-
mow my lawn?
The second one wasn't anywhere near as funny as the first. I mean, it was
No.
okay, but the first
And when
was
you
just
finish,
so
Tommy,
good.
why don't you drop by the yacht club?
Like, they can never recreate that again. It was just so good, bro.
Ted Knight is fucking
Ted Knight
fantastic
is
as
classic.
an actor in that movie.
Well, we're waiting. Remember that part?
They really said
he
he was a blast. You wouldn't think Ted Knight would be like a funny dude to hang around with.
No, he was the best
Because all the
stuck-up
roles
guy
they
ever.
put him in and shit. You know?
Oh, it was perfect for that, bro. Match made in heaven.
We're waiting.
And Rodney was his perfect counterpart. And even
He's
in
all
the second
sweating and
one,
his hair's
too.
all fucked up and shit. Look at that.
Like the antagonist in the second one, that guy, remember the rich family? You know, they had
Yeah.
that was
So-
funny too. He changed the golf course into like an amusement park, water park.
Yeah.
Remember, you go through one, it's like going through rides and shit.
Jackie. The second was Jackie. Who was it? Jackie Mason.
I think it was
Jackie Mason. Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah.
Yeah.
Jackie Mason.
It wasn't as funny. It was funny, but it wasn't as funny. Not even.
It was
close.
all right. I still laughed my ass off watching it. I'm
Yeah.
not gonna lie.
Jackie Mason, wasn't he the guy who like he spoke one thing go one way?
Some
Yeah.
funny ass.
He's hilarious.
Yeah, that was.
I mean, yeah. He has that really heavy New York Jewish accent. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, man.
exactly. Yep.
Oddly
Don't
enough,
give
I remember a Honda Prelude commercial that he voiced. I wonder if
Really?
someone could Google that and YouTube that up right now. I'm getting downloaded from the universe with that one.
I like the Prelude.
That guy did it's something for the Honda and the Prelude. He said the front wheels go like this and the back wheels go like that, and the car parks itself. Something like that. That's for somebody listening. Sometimes I'm like a tarot card reader. I don't know. Cap Gun, just shoot me now.
They have cars now where the wheels will turn sideways so you can parallel park straight in without having to actually parallel park. You can just stop and then go sideways into your spot.
The 89 Prelude had crap steering like that a little bit. It was like it didn't last. So
Did the Prelude come with I know it was a 2.0, right? But did the Prelude come with the VTEC engine? Was that an option?
I think so, yeah.
I love the Prelude. I think the Prelude was sweet looking. I think it was a cool car.
People don't have to park cars anymore. What?
No, Tommy said they're making a car where the wheels go sideways, so you can just basically get the spot and just go sideways in.
Like you just slide in.
That's what the Prelude was doing. That's what I remember the Prelude doing. That this guy advertised for. It was a yellow Prelude, and I think even the back wheel, yeah, both the front and the back.
Wow,
I'm
that's
gonna
It was
look up
to
what
help you
year
like
that
with like a.
was.
I guess that's what they have a. Anytime anybody ever says rack and pinion, like, oh, it comes with, fucking Bob Barker. Yeah, it also comes with rack and pinion steering, Bob. That's how it
that's
goes.
Rod Roddy.
So that's what I think rack and pinion always was anyway. Hey, my front wheel's rack and my back wheel's pinion. It's a rack and pinion car.
It comes with a steering wheel, Bob. No, let me ask you guys this: Would you trust a self-driving car? Would you actually press the button and let go and go right there? Would you let that thing? Would you trust that?
I do all the time.
I don't know. You might have to.
I trust the light rail. Like I ride the light rail, and it takes me everywhere. And it seems like I don't have to do anything. But a car,
It drives better than I do.
that's a lot of trust. I would probably have to do it as a passenger in someone else's car, and like work myself up to the point where I could just be in the car alone as a driver and just submit to the car and let it do its thing. I think I'd have to work up to it.
Mike, you said you do that all the time. What do you mean with your car? Like your car's not self-driving, is it?
No, I have a demo at the place
Really?
that I work. Not going to disclose that, but
No, don't
yeah,
say nothing about that shit.
but it has
I'm
the
just curious.
self-driving tech in it, and it's like, dude, it
Oh
makes
wow!
nice. Driving freaking amazing, dude. You just have to
Can you
like
tell
kind
the
of just hold
make
the
of the
wheel.
car, or at least the model of it, or anything?
No, but it's but it works great. Dude.
Brand new car, then. Okay.
New, used. Tech is really good, and you just hold the wheel. That's it. I mean, you don't technically have to hold it. You can use your knee as resistance, but it, dude,
Oh,
it
you're
keeps you
talking
in the
about cruise
center of the
control.
lane. No, I'm talking
Oh, the
about actually
lane
steering.
assistance. Yeah.
Yeah, it
I
steers
know
you
what
around
you
the
mean.
lane, corners.
Wait, what?
Traffic,
You don't have
everything.
to touch the wheel?
It's got
No, you have to
sensors.
technically, but like
Oh.
all you really need to do is offer some resistance so the car knows you're not like.
So your hands are
asleep.
on the wheel, but the car's kind of doing the.
Yeah.
The car can.
It's
That
designed
would
to
make
be
me
had
even
that.
that makes me That would make me nervous.
It's
Teslas
basically
have
like
had
you're
that for
driving and
a
you're
couple of
riding the
years.
lane, and then like it's like no, you're riding the lane, sir. Like get in the middle, and it like assists. It like turns you a little bit more, so you would stay
I
in the
don't.
middle of the lane.
Ooh, just hearing it described, I don't like it.
Some
What
cars.
What do you
even
feel
have
like
defeats.
the wheel do something other than what you're trying to make it do? Like the car's pulling. That would no.
Well, it's autonomous. They've been doing it with Teslas for quite a while.
Yeah, it turns off too. I mean, you can turn it
Okay.
off, but like
I just wanna-
I tend to ride a lane. I usually go to the left side a little bit too much, and it's
Yeah,
like
'cause
it
you're
actually
drunk.
showed me. Yeah, it actually showed me how like I'm not in the center because I'm like fighting it a little bit, and
It's
then I'm
not
like, wait,
just.
the car's
it's not
right.
just
I am
Teslas
too
who
far
do
to
it.
the left.
Other cars do it too, and it's
I was
lane
gonna say,
assistance.
you know what? That fucking technology. Kudos to them for everybody who
They've
falls
had
asleep.
They've had it. Yeah, they've had
Bro,
it for a
if you
while.
fall
and
asleep,
it's,
it will pull over. It, like if you're not touching the wheel,
So do
it
you
will
find
think you're
yourself on
out,
the side of
and
the
it
road
will
a lot,
pull you
Mr.
to the
Z?
side.
I don't want
know?
it. No, I don't want it doing anything.
I bet you find yourself
I
on the
don't
side of the road a lot, Mr. Z, in that demo.
Yeah, every couple hours. Yeah, you got it.
And also,
I saw one.
yeah, go ahead, Mike.
I saw one for the first time a couple weeks ago. The first time because I never saw one up to a couple weeks ago. The Cybertruck.
The truck.
I actually saw one going down last.
Ugly, man. I don't like that.
So
at all.
ugly. How is Elon
Ugly.
letting
I
that
would
be
never buy
the
that
new
piece of
stand? It
shit.
looks like somebody like stapled that together in their garage.
What's crazy is
built
how many
well.
they're selling. Why are they buying it?
I don't know.
Right.
People
They're
are
all over
morons.
the
They can't
fucking
even
place
keep up
here.
with demand.
All
People
over
are
the
morons,
place.
bro.
Because people
buy
buy anything, right? It's status. If they tell
It
you
is.
it looks good and this is what all
I
your
want to
rich
have
friends are buying,
Elon's latest Cybertruck.
It was freaking.
I can
looking. And I didn't realize how big it was. It's big. It's
I
like
know,
freaking.
bro, but it's so ugly
Yeah.
looking, man. The
Well, I know
headlights
that,
are
but
like
you-
one line. It's like a line, dude. It's no.
Yeah, I'm in it. I'm next to it in Infinity, and this thing is like twice the size of the G35. I'm like, this thing looks like a tank. It looks like a tank. But it
The
looks
inside's pretty nice.
looks
They're
cheap.
not
The
built
outside
like
is
a tank.
outrageous.
They're not
it
built
looks
like
like a
old cars.
prototype. It looks plain and cheap, like it's not
Yes.
finished
Looks
yet.
like
Yeah.
something
It's
like a
actually stainless steel, though, dude.
like a 70s Star Trek fucking or late,
Yeah,
late
Yeah,
Mad
it's
60s
futuristic.
Star Trek
It's like a
fucking.
futuristic
It reminds me of the,
mobile.
I don't like the
DeLorean.
shape. I don't like the
No, it's ugly.
no
plainness of
curve.
it.
No curve to it at
I
all.
don't like the
No
cheap
curve.
looking material.
It's all
Fuck no.
straight
It looks like
angle.
we used to, in Boy Scouts. We did the little like soapbox derby thing. We had to carve the car out
It
of
looks like a
balsa wood.
soapbox
Our
derby
cars
car,
look
I
Jeff.
used to
more
love
advanced
that.
than this thing.
That's funny, Jeff. It looks like a derby car when you say that, actually. It literally looks like a derby car.
I don't design wise. I don't understand the thinking
And I got
No, I've
mixed
behind
never,
feelings with
I've
thought
never
electric
this was.
cars
understood it either.
too.
But it's
Yeah.
crazy how popular it is, and it's like its selling point is, oh, you can take bullets, and it's like, well, it won't go through the door. It's
We
like,
might need
why
it
do
in
I
today's
want that?
world.
But then there's some people that could actually benefit from that in some neighborhoods.
All the
so-
gangster rappers like, yeah, I got my Cybertruck. Nobody can shoot me now.
We might all need one soon.
Did they have Mike? Did they have run flats on them?
Yeah, I think so. They all
I don't
did.
actually know that. I think see a lot of the bulletproof stuff is optional. So like you can get the windows to be bulletproof. It's not stock. I'm sure you can get some kind of
Yeah.
like bulletproof tire or run flat tire or something like that. But I think stock is just an off-road, regular tire. But the thing
What
that's
about the
crazy about
Cybertruck
those, dude,
with the
they
glass?
did a race with the thing where they like had like a Porsche, I don't know, it was like a 911 or whatever, and they raced it against the Cybertruck, and the Cybertruck won towing a 911.
Yeah, the Cybertruck.
It's crazy.
What was I gonna say now? I can't remember. I lost my train of thought with it. Fuck.
It's like a under 3 seconds, 0 to 60.
Yeah.
It's all electric. It's instant.
The glass in the Cybertruck. You said that's optional. I thought that came bulletproof.
No, it doesn't, because it's too much. It's like a bulletproof glass is multiple layers. It's very, very heavy.
I thought it had that stock.
Yeah,
I didn't
no,
know
you
that.
can get it, but it doesn't come standard with it because they're trying to get the range up. So like they're not going to sell something that's going to kill the range, stock. Like they're trying to show like the highest possible range, like stock
All
factory.
right, but is it like the cheapest version doesn't have the bulletproof glass, but the
Not
next
even the
step
most
up
expensive.
does?
You have to individually order the bulletproof glass.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
See, that's I was. See, he leads the public on saying that it comes. Like I heard a presentation. He's like, it's the whole thing's indestructible. He doesn't say you have to purchase all this extra.
No, yeah. So I watched a review of it where he like specifically says that because that question was
And
asked.
it
They
went
were like,
through too. He threw something at it. It went right through.
no,
the
so it can
glass.
deflect like a baseball, but like as far as like an AR-15 shooting at you, no, it's not. Doesn't come standard with that. You need a much
With
thicker
Joe
glass.
Rogan,
to be able to
and it
take
didn't
that.
go through. So there was
No,
a
he
couple
shot an
different tests,
arrow
like
at it, dude.
Yeah, at the presentation, and it went through, right?
The arrow went through. I think this. Oh no, it didn't go through. It like broke the arrow actually.
And those pesky people shooting fucking bows and shit at you all the
He did.
time.
I
He
know. It's
threw
like, what is
something
the
at it.
practical application unless you're just like, a gangster or like a warlord or something.
Or somebody's like steadily targeting
Tony
you.
Montana or something. I don't know. Fucking
Tony Montana.
Make sure it's gold plated, man.
seriously though. Like I just don't know the practical application of needing this for the normal human being, But it is what it is. There's a market for it, clearly. Like just look at how many are been ordered. Like in this
People
area,
will
we're
buy
starting to see
anything.
them like a lot, and that to me is insane for almost $100,000 car.
Yeah, I mean, it's too expensive for me. Even if I was rich, I wouldn't want to spend that much money on a truck that looks like that. It's so goddamn ugly to me,
Yeah, it's the
I don't like
perfect.
that. There's no curve.
rapper
I feel like
electric
cars
vehicle.
need to have curves like a woman. Like I relate cars to like a sexy woman, and like with no curves, like a car just looks like it doesn't belong. Like it has to have curves.
It's
Yeah,
it's
it's
almost
almost
as
like
if he was
not in
insulted
today's
by the
age.
idea of curves.
I guess
He's
not,
like car
Jared.
gender.
I know, but it's freaking. I don't know, man. I hate it,
Yeah.
bro. I honestly hate it, to be honest. I don't
Even
hate
the
electric
cars are
cars.
losing their gender.
Cybertruck in general. Like,
Ambiguous
electric
cars.
cars,
Ambiguous. Yeah.
they're actually a practically good idea. They're fast and
Yeah.
but they have their problems just like other cars. Like they're not indestructible,
Tommy, remember growing up, we would see a car. Oh, that's a chick car. That's a chick car. There was like cars made styled more for women and cars styled more for men. So
I remember when the Generation 2 bugs came out. I used to hate those cars. I used to hate working on those cars. They were such bullshit. Generation 2 bugs.
You don't even want to like ride it around the block to make sure your repairs were good.
No, I
so
don't
you're not
even
seen
want to
publicly.
test drive that piece of shit. It's just like, man, I gotta work on this thing.
One of your ex-girlfriends sees you in like a yellow one, she shakes her head.
Cars can kick your ass sometimes at work, man. Like you get a tough job and it just things don't go your way, and a 2 hour job turns out to be a 4 or 5 hour job, and you're kicking yourself, and it can be stressful sometimes. You know, it's how you learn though.
I like the old
You
school
get
Volkswagen.
you get
Oh, yeah.
paid flat rate, right? So it's like
No,
your job has to get done in the time, or do you get paid hourly?
most people do get paid flat rate. I get paid an hourly rate, but then I get commission on what I sell, like the jobs I sell, the parts. I get a cut of the parts, and I get a cut of the labor on the jobs that I sell. So I have like a check that I get. I don't. I'm paid under the table with that, and then I get like a standard check where taxes are taken out each week.
That's good.
So that's how I make my
Tommy,
money. Yeah.
Tommy, what's the hardest car you ever worked on? Like the most complicated, the most difficult car to
German
work on?
cars are the most complicated. They're typically the most innovative, the most complicated. Engineering wise, they're the most difficult. They normally require special tools that you need to purchase in order to work on them. So they're always the harder cars to work on. German vehicles. That's Audi, that's BMW, Mercedes, even Infiniti, Mike. That could be a pain in the ass sometimes. They're very innovative too.
I heard Jaguars are a nightmare.
Jaguars, that's another type of higher end vehicles are always going to be more difficult to work on because things are more expensive if you break them. You know, procedures are more technical.
It's almost like, you have status quo, you have this vehicle that drives amazing, but like you said, the maintenance and the cost of everything, the upkeep, it's just like, I'd rather just have, a nice basic car,
Yeah, the worst thing a person can do that doesn't have a lot of money is buy a used BMW, because that car is going to have
Bruh.
problems, and you're going to have to spend the money on those parts, and they're expensive, and if you don't have the money to pay for it, it just sucks. So you
My
run into
son got roped
problems.
in. His first car we bought for my son was a Miata because he liked to drift, and it's a stick shift Miata. He would take it to Spirit and
That's a
drift
cool
in it.
car.
And he had that car for a few years, and we only bought it for like $3,000. So it was a good deal. Drove it for a couple of years, and then of
they're
course
tiny.
he buys this without even telling me. He buys an old 328 BMW. I'm like, Nicholas, what are you doing? And luckily, he paid $2,500 for it and sold it for $2,000. So it started breaking down, and someone bought it for $2,000. So we only lost $500. So I said, the next car you buy, I have to be there. I have to, and yes, he's a man. At the time, he was 20. But I said, don't make the mistake I made in 20 and go buy a Pro GT.
Yeah,
I said,
let him
I should
help
have bought
you.
something else. And
Yeah.
he bought a Honda, and he loves it. He bought a Honda. So, I can't complain.
If you get an old BMW, never park it in your driveway. 'Cause
Nah,
you
it's
will
the
ruin your
worst, bro, 'cause
driveway with oil.
it'll leak oil. They all leak oil. All those.
But he's had that Honda for a few years. It runs like a top, man. Like a top. Perfect.
The 3 Series BMWs, they all leak oil. All of them leak oil. Every single car I've ever seen leaks oil. I don't know about the brand new ones right out of the factory. Typically, they're not going to leak right away, but I've seen
Some
these things
actually
leak
do.
so soon. They leak so quick. They have these plastic hoses that just break down, oil pressure hoses that break down, and they just leak everywhere all the time. And that's the biggest problem with BMWs. And their parts are expensive. People, they can't afford to fix these cars, and then they're screwed. They're screwed. And all they wanted was I got a BMW. I could afford to buy a BMW. Well, you can't afford to keep the BMW because it costs money to keep a used BMW. So.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah.
I have a Honda with over 200,000, bro, and it still doesn't leak oil.
They're great. I just
insane.
worked on a Toyota that had
Still
300,000 on it. And this guy put $500 into the car, 300,000 miles, because it still runs like a purrs like a kitten.
Yeah.
I mean, the person took care of it. There's no
22
burntness on the oil stick. The oil changes were
22R
maintained.
is probably the best motor they ever made.
Exactly. It was an 09 Camry.
Yeah,
Runs
I'm sure
great.
it had that variation of that. What they've always stuck with that 22R.
The 2.4 4-cylinder, right? 2.4 4-cylinder, 161 horsepower, I think it was.
The one I'm working on is a V6, and
Oh,
I had to do plugs on. I had to do valve cover gaskets on, and I had to take the intake manifold off to take the back valve cover off, and that's just a pain in the ass to do that job in general, especially with 300,000 miles on it. All the bolts are rusted, and you got to be really careful taking them apart because they'll break and snap, and then you're in more trouble. You got to fix it. Just a job can turn into a nightmare with older cars. But the engine's in great shape, so it's worth putting the money into.
Yeah, the transmissions are good too.
Yeah, I mean, dude, the thing runs so quietly. It's like, just leaking some oil and have some suspension
That's all I
problems.
ever used to have were Toyota truck, like the old Toyota mini trucks. That's all I had.
They're good.
Yeah,
They're good trucks.
go forever.
You can beat the living piss out of a Toyota pickup,
You
and it'll just
can.
keep on going. Keeps going and going. The Tacoma and the T100s back in the day. I mean, just diehard trucks, man.
The Tundras used to have
Bro, they're
problems with the
selling
frame.
Forerunners in like South Asia, like for like stupid money right now, with well over 200,000, and they're getting
Right.
500, 600, 800,000 for them. You just can't beat that car,
The
especially out in the
resale
sandy
value
areas.
in other countries for cars is astronomical if you get into the business of buying and selling across seas.
Yeah.
Like, it's a lot of money. If you ship cars
A
to
lot of-
Kuwait, the Middle East, you're making a
Yeah.
lot of money on those buys.
It's a lot. If you look, a lot of times when you look at like Fox or CNN, you'll see like the Taliban or like the ISIS. They're sitting there driving old Toyota trucks.
Yeah.
Through the mountains. Yeah. So yeah, they last forever. They really do. Oh,
What's going on, man? And in
But I
the
will
Middle
say
East,
Honda does a great job with CVTs.
CVT transmission. Yeah.
A lot of them break down. A lot of them suck. You feel like your soul is getting crushed driving it, but they freaking last. Now you can't say that about like Nissan. I think they're basically bombs waiting to go off as soon as you hit 100. But I'm pretty proud of Honda making good quality CVTs despite fucking hating them. But you can't beat
When
like
I was-
40 miles to the gallon on a regular gas engine.
You don't like the no shift, Mike. You don't like
It's
the
gross,
straight
dude. I feel like you're driving
acceleration?
a fucking
It's
weed
weird.
whacker.
It's
And no
weird. Isn't it
drifting,
weird?
it's-
Yeah,
ugh.
it is weird. There's
That
no.
car's
I like
There's
the
no.
old. Well, I had a Honda
Weird.
CRX SI. I had an '86 CRX SI. That fucking thing went forever and ever and ever.
SIs are
I
awesome.
like the CVT.
Yeah.
I-240 SXs. Like you don't like Nissan, but that's a great car, man. If you could find one that's in good shape, it's rare. You'll make a lot of money on it. 240 SX.
Yeah, if
Cool
I
cars.
could find
is
ever
bad.
bought a Nissan, it'd be a 350 CX or a what do you call it?
350Z?
Yeah, or well, whatever.
Either
the
one
newest
of them
one.
are good cars.
What
Yeah.
Yeah.
the hell's the one I'm
They're
thinking
both
of? Is that
sports cars.
Skyline or whatever? That one that's
Yeah.
Oh
badass.
shit, yeah, that's a great car.
really nice. Yeah.
Yeah,
Make
I
you
like
shit.
Honda.
Yeah. It's the Skyline.
Yeah,
The Skyline's like what
Nissan's
is like
fucking
the
up.
most sought after kit car, like the racing kids. I guess the Skyline. That's what Paul Walker drove, right? The Skyline in the Fast and Furious movies. He had a Skyline, right?
He drove. He drove a couple different cars. I thought he drove a GTI.
Yeah.
Didn't somebody drive a GTI too?
I tell you what, probably one of the best cars if you need to get around and do the all around and keep it gas. Honda Civic.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Honda's
any
good.
Honda, really.
Any Honda, really. Accords are good. The
But I mean,
CRVs
just
are
like
good for
I mean, like
SUVs.
for New York City, I had one, and let me tell you, man, you can get around.
Even the pilots.
No
are
problem. You
good.
bing bang it. You
SUVs.
take your first licks like a man, and then all of a sudden it looks like it's been through a derby, and the thing still ticks beautifully. Over 200 grand on the miles. Well,
The
when I got rid of
SUVs
it.
are nice. The pilots
Yeah.
are good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Honda's got a good line, man. They got a good line.
they do. The thing is, they last forever, and that's the thing. It's like when you think about a car, but I tell you, there's the Accord, the new generation Accords with the right rims and the tint. Like my buddy has one. It's a gorgeous car.
I
It's
miss the Acura Legend, the 90s version.
1990
Legend.
It was like
Oh,
it was like a
that
box, it was like a big
bro.
4-door box. I loved it.
Yeah.
They were fucking awesome, Vinny.
Let's go
A
for
lot of
Yeah.
room in there, Tommy. You know what I mean?
Bro, a lot of fucking room, bro.
A lot of fucking room in that car.
Hey, you.
You.
Vinny, my boy Johnny Brew, right? Growing up in New York, he had a 1990 champagne-colored four-door Acura Legend, man. Oh,
Hey, yo,
man.
Johnny, got the shit. You got the Acura.
Driving down, and he was in Bensonhurst, and he was driving down. Oh man, I remember that car so great. It was so awesome.
Yeah.
They made a good car back then.
Donnie Brasco, but with Japanese cars.
That's it. That's it.
That's fucking the Lincoln compared to the Cadillac.
Oh. Japanese Donnie Brasco.
Ah, you see
Donnie
Donnie
Brasco
Brasco.
Hey, yo.
Say, man, how much for them chopsticks? 99 cents.
Say it, man. What it be like? Oh my God. Oh shit.
Yeah, and the older Lincolns too, the '80s style Lincoln, like the one from Die Hard, the limousine style. But that Lincoln, oh man,
Carl Winslow. Hey, yo.
The bubble town car. The town car. Yeah.
Just saying, it's a gorgeous car.
Watch out for the boomerang off the back of the limo. Hey, yo.
Oh yeah, it does, right? Remember that? It was like a TV antenna.
Boomerang scene. Yeah, the boomerang.
Jeff, it was like Jeff Santlers. If Jeff Santlers with TV antennas, that's what was on the back of limousines.
Oh, Daddy had the antlers. That's so funny. There's a buck walking across my yard right now.
Jeff, if your antlers were YouTube TV
Speaking of
antennas
antlers,
today,
Hey,
that's what would be on the tops of everybody's car.
I think we have an innovation.
That's it.
Yeah, these are not just antlers. This is the future.
That's it.
Jeff
Man.
gets free Wi-Fi from the
Fashion,
internet. It
yeah.
just goes right in. Oh.
Future of
Right.
fashion.
You know, well, someone's got to be grounded up here. A lot of current, a lot of AC/DC, but don't worry,
A lot of
Jeff's got it.
AC. Hey, yo.
Hey, yo.
A lot of current going, AC. Watch out.
Soy Fuco. Oh my
Saw some
goodness.
eyeballs down there.
That's it. Yeah. Snake eyes. Snake eyes.
Snake eyes.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
Oh, I'm dead.
What's the weather like where you guys are at? It's like super cool out. Like I open the
Yeah, it's
windows.
chilly out.
It's like 55 degrees. It's beautiful.
I haven't even been out.
Yeah, it's like chilly out tonight.
Yeah, I busted out the sweats.
Yeah.
Sweatsuit on. I got the champion sweatsuit on over here.
Get the champion. I'm actually a mismatch. I think I got like, I don't know, a Hanes bottom and a champion top.
Vinny messed up, put on a wetsuit and jumped in the hot tub.
Yeah.
Oh,
I was
my
actually
goodness.
in it earlier. It was gorgeous. Oh,
Yeah.
I love a hot
And yours
tub,
is
man.
outside, right? It's not like in enclosed porch or anything. It's outside in the
There was
backyard.
one thing COVID taught me. Oh, you want to spend time alone by yourself, real nice. Just have a hot tub. Anyway,
I'm dead.
Vinny's in there doing the backstroke. Oh my goodness.
yeah.
Vinny, do you have a pool as well or just the hot tub?
No, just a hot tub.
Yeah, the pool it's too much, man. It's too much
This guy
maintenance.
had a
really is.
pool. This guy had
Yeah.
a pool, but he filled it in for some reason.
Yeah.
It's a lot. It's a lot.
So
with the
I
maintenance.
turned the old cabana that this guy had into a bar.
Nice.
I put the hot tub in there. Yeah.
Nice.
Because
The
it's
hot tub-
screened in and shit, so you don't have to deal with the bugs. It's covered, like a peak roof shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ooh, nice. And the ladies are nice and comfortable in there. Hey, yo.
Hey, yo!
Let me get you a drink. With or without a roofie.
Yeah, no, it was cool. Hey, what's a hot tub without bubbles? Hey, Bubbles, get over here.
Oh, I'm dead.
Don't worry, you won't feel a thing. Oh my goodness.
We're gonna go with
Yeah,
tonight.
just step on the plastic. It'll be over in a second.
Yeah. What movie was that? When he went like this. He kept looking back. Beverly Hills Cop. Was it 2? Where he goes with the South African guys. He's going looking on the floor. He goes, I just want to make sure I'm not stepping on plastic because they
Hell yeah!
Yeah, I remember that.
I just
thing.
wanted to make sure there's no plastic on the floor.
Yeah.
Remember, Murphy was like, "Oh, that's one big bitch." He's talking about Brigitte Nielsen. Remember, she was like, "That's one big bitch."
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
That was Stallone's wife. Stallone was so
Yeah.
short compared to her. Like, what
Yeah.
were they thinking? They looked so odd together.
And then later in her career, she was like, she got up with Flavor Flav. They were like together.
He stole the Russian's wife.
Oh, I forgot
He
about
beat-
that. Yeah.
He beat him in the fight,
Gita.
and then he stole his wife.
Yeah.
Yeah, they had a whole series, like a whole spinoff.
The Flavor of
Yeah.
Love, I think it's
Yeah,
called.
Yeah,
Flavor
of him
Love.
and
Then they had
Gita.
the New York girl, the New York girl.
Yeah, New York. I love New York. Oh,
Yeah, I watched some of that. She was hot. I ain't gonna lie.
She was, but she
that
was
pumpkin
nuts.
fight is a reality TV
She's a
classic.
voluptuous woman. I love that shit.
One of those really hot, crazy women. It's like you can't look away kind of thing.
High drive. If you like Panoverse drama, check out Flavor Flav.
Yeah, right.
Flavor of
That was-
Love.
that was
You
like
know
the
what
first
time it
drama.
is.
Yeah, boys.
The first real drama.
Remember The Real World?
Yeah.
On MTV? Yeah.
Yes, I remember the first season, New York, very clearly. It was like a defining show of our generation.
Well, I think the first one was the best one. I think the first
I think
season was
so
the
too,
best.
and I liked San Francisco too.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
Real
then I
World
kinda
was
quit
cool.
Is
watching
that the
it.
one when they had that puck guy?
Yeah, that was
That puck
yes.
guy?
Oh,
That
he was
pucky
so
dude.
hard to watch. And in fact, like I really haven't met
Just remember
anybody as
the
bad as
name.
him yet. Even the Panelverse, there's nobody quite as awful as Puck.
Yeah, I just remember that, Jeff. Isn't that weird? Like that. I remember that puck guy.
He was kind of like a pre-Steve O. Like that crazy, dirty, crazy guy that would do anything. Yeah, but he was vile though. Like he was like a real vile person.
And he like after it was like after it was over his whole career, he was in and out of jail. It was always getting in trouble. And he was just
Yeah, and
he
then
was
that
a
like
lost
sprung
boy.
on like
It's gonna stay
the
lost.
game show Survival. The only episode I remember of Survival was that because I remember it by the car. This kid won that Pontiac. That was like an all-terrain where if the hatchback opened up and then it turned into a tent, it was like that 90s era. Whatever it was that. So this kid won that, or he had second prize, but he got fucked by his friend who's supposed to, because that's the nature of the game, Survival.
Yeah, they fucking.
And they were like, oh no, I can't remember what it was, but everybody's like, nah, she won't do it. And I said, sure as shit.
Was it on MTV?
No, it was Survival.
CBS.
Oh, Survival.
Yeah. And sure as shit, she fucking pulled the carpet right out from under.
No, if there's a way to screw, they will
Yeah,
do
he got
it.
that was his parting gift. The stupid Pontiac. Yeah, she gets the million. He got a Pontiac. I think it was. I forget the name of it, but that's
Aztec. Vinny, the Pontiac Aztec.
That's hilarious.
yeah, the
It was,
Aztec. Yeah, it was all yellow and everything, Mike. It was all
Yeah,
yellow.
Not the Aztec.
It was
That's the
yellow.
Breaking Bad
Yellow.
vehicle, dude. That's the worst car on the road.
Mike, I think they rated like the worst
Yeah,
cars
but
ever
the
made.
back, it was
That
a
the worst
campground.
cars ever made. Yeah.
Hey, the front
I
end
think
is
that's the
drive
car
and
that
the
put
back end
Pontiac
is,
under,
let's
actually.
do some
It
small.
might be. But yeah, it was ugly.
But all I remember is that spun off like from real world
Yeah.
shit to that, to then we went to Big Brother. And I've been saying this for a long time. I don't know if Jeff, you ever heard me say it. I've been saying this for the longest time. This right here is the blend of every fucking thing we're talking about right now when
Did
it
he
comes
cut
to
out?
entertainment. Television, panels, real world, insight, live on the fly, non-scripted, fucking the way we're rocking. And that's what I'm probably enjoying more about YouTube Panelverse.
We were working on a panel Survivor or a panel Big Brother a while back. Me and my other co-host.
No Naked and Afraid. That was out.
I think either my signal's going low or people are roboting, but I am.
You guys remember
having a
Fear
hard
Factor?
time. Yeah, with Joe Rogan. He was the
Yeah.
host.
Yeah. Joe
I used to
Rogan,
watch
bro.
that.
That was killer, man.
Joe Rogan had a great career.
I just like Joe Rogan. Joe Rogan seems like the coolest guy ever.
I mean, he
You
was
know,
in
this, like,
comedy. He was in UFC. He was in Fear Factory. He's got a great podcast. He does everything.
Yo,
He's
his
killing it
spinning
right
back kick. You ever see him do the spinning back kick on the bag?
Oh, he's got the best kick.
It sounds like a gunshot.
Dude,
Yeah.
it's insane. And he still calls UFC fights. So he's still involved with the UFC. I mean, he does everything. Pretty soon he's going to do a movie probably or something. I don't know. He interviews everybody. His interviews are
Maybe
great.
I'll have Joe Rogan the musical.
Yeah, right. Watch that. No, I think he's going back into comedy though. I think he might be.
I'm
doing
gonna
shows
hold
again.
out for Rogan on ice.
I heard him talk about that on his podcast. Rogan on ice.
The Rogan page.
The Rogan
Starring
page?
the Rockettes. The Rockettes.
The Roganettes. The Roganettes.
The only thing we can sell. Yeah, people come to.
Oh, Jesus. Joe, you got to see
He
his
used
house.
to have it. He
Yeah.
used to look good.
Yeah. He's a cool dude, man.
Sorry, Joe.
Avid hunter. He hunts and stuff. He bow hunts and stuff. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool guy.
Yeah, he's always talking
He's a
about
man
his,
of today.
his hunts.
If I'm not
And
mistaken,
yesterday at the same time.
Didn't he move to Texas? I think he
Tommy,
lives
the
in
hoof,
Texas.
the hoof.
Yeah.
The whole.
Mom, it's a sin. Can't leave it there. It's the hoof.
They're gonna hack it off. They're gonna hack it
He said no. He goes the paw, the hoof. He comes in behind him with the hoof.
No, no, Mike.
De Niro did
Mike.
the hoof.
How about the guy with the key? Listen, Mike, it's totally. Like when he says it, like you could just smell the bad breath through the movie screen.
Oh yeah.
You're like, it's totally. He's got that fucking movie.
Fucking Hyman.
Stop it.
Oh,
I have
Vinny's running
laugh
the tank.
contagion.
He's just got that
What am I
face like
saying?
he's a close talker, and then he has that big mouth like that.
This guy's a mule. So gosh. Oh, nonsense. Nonsense is
I never
great.
tried the hair replacement men thing.
Oh, you think he tried to get hair?
That's what people are saying.
He's a he could afford he could afford better hair. than
Maury's
anybody.
wigs, they don't fall off.
Yeah, he
If
can
he
afford
doesn't
a
have
Maury's
hair,
wig.
I'm assuming it's because he doesn't want any.
It'll
I
never
think
fall
Joe
off.
Rogan could find a way to have hair.
Yeah, he could get a Maury wig.
Oh.
It'll never
But
fall off. Not even
Yeah,
on
he's
the
not.
one.
They don't
You
have to
guys-
be actually autistic to hang out here. I'm having fun. They cool. This is the Italians.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is a form of
Retardation.
You're right. We're on the spectrum. Being Italian,
whoa, The Italian spectrum.
You know,
We have our picks too. We have our
you know,
This
picks.
is the
sometimes us
pepperoni
Italians, we just
Vinny, I mean,
It's
if you don't think
called-
there's something wrong with Vinny, then I don't know, guys.
It's called the meatball scale. It's the meatball scale.
There's definitely a form of a spectrum here. I just don't know where it is.
Right. We have all kind of. This is outliers.
Well, we're
that
on
have
the
to be just
other end.
autism.
you know, Tommy, you know, Tommy,
Calgon, take me away.
you know, Tommy,
Yo,
after a long day
cracking
with
me
me and the
up.
boys at the social club, I like to go for long.
He's a psycho retard.
Oh.
Yo, these
like-
motherfuckers crack me up. I love it.
After long days at the social
Oh,
club,
nuts.
Tommy.
You tell him.
Is this the social club?
I ain't no band leader.
I like to walk,
Long days at the social
I
club
like to
sounds
walk on
very
the
familiar.
beach, Tommy, and ponder over eating the peanut butter and jellies.
What was Gotti's club called? Something Fish and Hunt or something like that? Yeah, they're gonna go fish and hunt in a freaking $1,000 Versace suit. Yeah, they're gonna be out
It was
fishing
the
tomorrow.
fish-
Hey, they had a guy on Survivor that was Italian, and he had like $2,000 Gucci shoes or
Yeah.
something.
Oh,
The
yeah.
hunting
yo,
club.
my living
It was
suit.
sponsored by Dick Cheney.
Suit by Halliburton.
I had it made special.
Yeah. Oh man.
Special
No, they
cufflinks. He's the
And
French
from that
Italian
day on,
cufflinks.
Tommy, and from that day on, nobody fucking let my mother carry them groceries.
Hey, my mother never carried another grocery. Get in that neighborhood.
It's all about respect, Tommy. It's all about
It's all about respect.
They carry the groceries all the way home. You know why? Out of respect.
Respect it. You gotta respect it.
Respect me.
Respect.
Put some respect on my name.
What the fuck
Hey,
is
maybe
going
we can
on?
make a product. We'll call it the Respected Spigot. Say that fast. Respected Spigot.
What the fuck?
I don't know, Tommy. I'm flailing.
He's going out.
Flailing.
Going
I
out
got to
on
take a
him.
union
Going out on
break.
I need my break. I'm gonna give you 2
Hold under
no-shows in a
pressure.
year. Then you get 2 no-shows and 1 work. How about that? Oh man.
I want 4 no-shows and 3 works. No works. 4 no-shows and 3 no works.
Thank you.
But you gotta kick up to the boss.
Oh my God. Yo, Tommy, I'm pissed off, man, because we traded Saquon Barkley to your freaking Eagles, and he blew up last week.
Yeah, I heard about
A
that.
couple days ago.
We got a good team.
And we
won
stunk. Dude,
on
we
Thursday.
stunk it up today. We stunk
Did
today.
you lose today? I don't even know.
Yeah,
Did
we
you
lost
lose?
to the freaking, we didn't even put up a fight.
Oh, wow.
It's like 28-6 or something like that.
Damn, dude.
Yeah.
Damn, you lost your
But
first one.
when they
You guys
were
got rid
trading
of
Barkley, I'm like,
Barkley?
no, that's our
Yeah, they
best player.
did. We took him.
Are they retarded?
I
What, he
don't
scored
know
3
why they
touchdowns?
did that. I don't know why.
He
they
scored
did
either
that.
2 or 3 touchdowns that day.
Why? I don't
was-
get what incentive it was for them to do that. I mean, they didn't want to pay him, I guess.
He was willing to stay, and they were like, no. And
They didn't wanna
maybe they
pay
thought he was bluffing, and he was like, all right, peace. And he was gone. And where does he go? To our number 1 enemy in the division. Great.
There you go.
They didn't want.
Wonderful.
They didn't want to pay him, Mike. That's probably why.
Yeah.
I mean, he wanted
That's why
a
the
certain
Jets will
amount.
never be good again. Or the Giants, excuse me.
don't
It's going
even
to
know
be
how
quite
the
a few
Jets are doing.
years. Be quite a few years.
It's going to be a
before they get
long
to-
time.
Yeah.
Very long.
I'd say at least 3 to 4 years before they even become
Toughest deal.
playoff ready again. We made the playoffs a couple years ago, but first round.
Why
but we
would
still
you
made
get
the
rid of
playoffs.
Saquon Barkley? It just
Listen,
makes zero
man,
sense to me.
It doesn't make any sense, and that's Giants logic for you. So I mean, what are you going to do? It's excruciating watching the game.
Who's a better player on that team?
The best player on the team was Barkley.
Exactly.
New York sports politics are horrible. They're
Yeah.
horrible. Like they do the worst trades, the worst pickups. There's
Yeah,
a lot
Daniel
of
Jones is getting $80 million guaranteed. $80 million guaranteed.
That's insane.
And he sucks.
That's too much money, bro.
It is. It really is.
Some of these contracts are astronomical. The amount of money they get,
There's somebody, Kirk Cousins,
and they
got
don't
a
perform.
huge contract. Did you see that?
How much
He's
was
not
his
bad,
contract?
bro. He's pretty good.
I want to say it was over $100 million.
How many years? 10?
Probably 6,
7?
maybe
Wow,
5 or 6. Yeah, they're making,
that's
dude.
a lot.
Well, Eli Manning was making $18 million a year back when he
Yeah.
was playing. So these guys are getting 20 to 25 million a year now.
Wait, how much
That's
did he
what
get
they're doing now.
for 6 seasons?
That basketball players got more though. I mean, they made.
I don't
more.
know. I'm spitballing. I know it was a big contract, and it wouldn't be 10 years. It'd be probably either 5 or 6 years.
I was gonna say because it's not that
talking about
much
100 million,
more than what
100 million
they were trying to
contract.
pay Brady at New England.
Mhm. But imagine
Well,
just
Brady's
like
the best player ever.
Yeah.
I mean,
yeah,
you're gonna give him what he wants.
greatest of all
Well,
time.
he actually took a little bit of a pay cut until the last year, but
Yeah,
yeah,
he wanted
he was
to
trying
play
to get
with them.
people. He was trying to get good players, but that.
Do you think he's going to play? Do you think he's going to play one more year?
I just
Oh,
tell him to
dude.
sit at home, bro. He's good. He doesn't have to
He
prove
shouldn't.
anything. Just don't hurt yourself.
He really shouldn't. I mean, he could really risk himself. I mean, he has nothing else to prove. What else are you going to prove? Another
They're
Super
saying
Bowl,
no-
is
they're-
another Super Bowl. He's already got
Yeah.
7. I mean, dude, it's like
Doesn't he
chill
own?
out.
Doesn't he own part of the Raiders?
I don't know. Actually, I'm not sure about that. He might. I wouldn't surprise me if he does.
Yeah.
Some of the basketball player contracts were astronomical too. I mean,
Yeah.
23 million for 7 years, shit contracts
I
like
think
that. But some higher ones.
The big trick in those contracts, from what I've heard, is that the guaranteed money. In other words, I can say, Tommy, you're going to come in, you're going to work for me. As long as you're playing, you'll get this money over these amount of years. Let's just say you get hurt and your career's over 2 years later. They're only going to pay you for the years you played broken down.
Yeah,
But
there was never that.
A lot of these
guarantee.
contracts, they'll give them a big fat chunk of guaranteed money.
Yeah,
that'll
that'll make up for the risk they take playing.
Yeah,
and getting
exactly.
injured and losing.
Guaranteed
Yeah.
money. Yeah. I mean, I don't know about you guys, but shit, even if you made $20-30 million, that's enough for 2 or 3 lifetimes of a person that doesn't live high on the hog, a person that lives upper middle class. You
Well, if
know,
you
has
invest
nice
the money
things.
properly, you can turn that into
Yes.
an extremely
Yep.
large amount of money. So, I mean,
But think
if
about all
you
the
have
players
money, you
who,
can make money. It's
yeah.
always been that way.
But think about the players that started the game. They had to have second jobs. You show that there was a big thing on
Yeah, I remember, like
yeah.
replacement time, down to contract time,
There,
all like
there were
yeah,
guys that were like linebackers and linemen, and then after the game, they have to go
yeah,
work their side jobs because they weren't
yeah.
getting
That's
paid squat
crazy.
playing
Work
football.
security
Yeah,
and shit. Yeah, I heard
yeah,
about that stuff.
that's
That was
wild, man.
wild.
So they had no time to like recoup, to rest their bodies, you know, to rehab, you know, and they just would destroy their bodies. And back then, we're talking about like the 40s, 50s, and stuff like that. There was no major like the orthopedic surgeries, and you know, it was just basically like caveman surgeries, you know, and the rehab really wasn't there. So I just feel bad for the guys who kind of started the game, started getting
Yeah.
it popular, and then they really kind of got by the wayside, you know.
Well, they didn't get to what it became.
Yeah, but hey, that's life, as you say, you know.
Hey, can I share my opinion on this, gentlemen?
Please.
I think I think baseball. This is just my opinion. Baseball. They always say it was America's pastime, and I always find that to be true. And if you had nothing to do, kind of like six of us right now, and if we were all somewhere near a field and there was a game going on, be like, all right, boys, let's go. We'll go to the game. We'll bullshit, hang out. That's what and why I feel there's so many fucking games in the roster. But what happened is corporate America started getting greedy and started making the tickets unobtainable for people around the area who would really probably appreciate going to the fucking games, who actually live in the fucking borough that this fucking so-called stadium is built in. As we so proclaim, the New York Jets and New York Giants, they're actually in the state of New Jersey. So I say again to the corporations of America, you only exist because of us, really. And that's not a fucking casino quote, Tommy, but it actually would fit. Because you know what? Regular television is fucking over. You are looking at the next wave of entertainment. And people on
And it's
this,
us. It's this.
you know what I'm saying? But what I'm saying is that corporations need to understand that baseball, fill those fucking stadiums up. How about, put the asses in the seats first, gentlemen, and then think about what greed you want to get off the top of that. But always look yourselves in the mirror, owner of the Mets, owner of the Yankees, and so on and the like. You guys always got to look yourselves in the fucking mirror, whoever owns these teams. Because you, at the end of the day, the buck fucking stops with you. And if you're icing out people like myself and the like who can't afford every fucking day tickets and those nice, lovely fucking nosebleed seats nowadays, well, I say to you, sir, you might want to fucking reassess where the fuck your heart and soul is, you corporate bastards.
Yeah, if you're watching what he said, I hope you're watching. All those people he just named.
No,
I
he's right,
agree,
and it's
Vinny.
and
That
the whole,
sounded passionate enough for me to agree with.
and look at the streaming services. They're going to try to make. They're trying to make these games only watchable with paid streaming services. You know, and it's all corporation. You know, you used to be able to just put the TV on and watch the game. You know, you can't even do it anymore.
Well, I remember like they had pay-per-view stuff and cable. Like some of the games you had to pay for or get through your cable company. They had special games they'd reserve for the paying customers.
Yeah, mainly boxing. Boxing was always like the pay-per-view, but I didn't.
It's all one sport to me.
Yeah. I'm talking about just regular season games. They're trying to stream it on Peacock. No, I want to watch on the fucking TV.
Talking about football, like normal football games?
Yeah, just normal football games and normal baseball games.
They want you to pay for it now?
No, they offer a service now where it's you can stream them and not get the Sunday ticket. And because I'll give you an example, when it's Sunday, there's two channels. There'll be Channel 3 and Channel 14, Fox and the other one, ABC or whatever. But if you buy the streaming service, then you can watch all the games. Like you can, because they randomly pick games to put on, but it might not be your team. So the only way
so on any given like weekend, there's multiple games, but a network will only show two of those games. So you can see some of them for free, but if you want to see other ones
you got to
that
pay
are not being shown, you got to pay.
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah. So yeah, it is what it is. But I got a really great sports bar not too far that they'll have like 10 TVs and they'll have a different game on each TV. So you can go to the area where, you know, your team's playing, but I just don't like going to bars. Man. I just don't like. I like to just watch it at the house. You know.
Yeah,
Bars
I
get
I don't
to
like
be
it.
a little
prefer that too.
smoky.
But some people like the
loud.
camaraderie of watching it with a group.
Yeah, yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
Dom.
Yeah.
Not on. Oh, yeah. So that game today was terrible. It was
Not
terrible.
laws. I assure you, of all people in this chat, your speech is probably the least big squelched.
This weekend went too fast for me.
Yeah, it really did.
Got to go
It flew
back to
by.
work already.
Oh,
It's
it
like,
is Sunday,
damn.
isn't it?
Yeah.
It's amazing how
Flew
fast
by.
they go.
Tired.
At least we still get them, or y'all still get them.
Yeah.
Jeff, are you doing a power stream? You're going to be on for a while?
I'm just kind of doing them whenever, as long as they go, and I'm gonna keep doing them.
Mike Peace
So
the
they're gonna
king
be
of
very
powers.
random and different lengths, but I'm gonna
Mhm.
fit them in when I can.
Yeah, doubt. I got to, for some reason, my tablet's not charging. I don't know why. It's going to die. I have it plugged in. I don't know why it's not charging. So I'm going to try to maybe log off and then see if I can charge it with not being on here. But if you're still on, I'll come back up in a little while.
Yeah, and if I end per now, I might be on again later. Like I said, the new rule is I'm gonna be on whenever I'm on, and so
All right.
who knows?
Well, I appreciate you guys. Another good fun time. So if like I said, I'm gonna charge this up, catch charge, and I'll come back up. Thanks, guys.
Catch a
I'll see you guys.
charge. See you,
Mike.
Take care, man.
Take care,
Hey.
Mike. Good seeing you. Ooh, we have Christ Manson. Is this
Mike's
a real
gonna
person
catch
or a
a
troll?
He's like, I'm gonna catch a charge.
A brand new person that showed up with popcorn. It can't be
He
that
got his
new.
popcorn for the night. That's good. Glad he's got his snacks. It's always a good time over here.
Yeah,
So
Jeff's
what
a good
else is
host.
Just hanging out on the back porch. Oh, we got more people. Did some more popcorn?
Hanging out on the porch.
Yeah, there was a
it's
lot of
Christ
lives, I
Manson.
think, tonight. So probably some are ending and then.
Oh, people are drifting around.
Yeah.
Yeah, people
Interesting.
are
Okay.
drifting.
Well,
was
y'all
actually
can come here.
surprised
It's
you
been
didn't
pretty.
have more
It's
people.
very low key tonight. We've been
Yeah.
just been having casual conversation. I've been enjoying it immensely, but people here for. It's nothing you need popcorn for. So if you're here to eat popcorn, I don't know if this is the channel tonight.
They want to hear us flip out.
They do. They want the drama, but that's on all the other channels. This is the
This is the sanctuary.
the sanctuary.
Yeah,
The safe
it's
place.
the safe
A safe.
zone. Oh, I love it. YouTube
Jeff,
is
where were
one
you like
crazy
3
place.
months ago or 2 months ago? I was
Yeah, you could have
creating
teamed up
this
with Mike
safe
and
zone
taken
and
over.
oh man.
Oh, was that when all your drama was happening?
Well, Mike would try to do the same kind of. Well, Mike, no, he didn't. You know why, Mike? No, why it
No.
didn't work? Because you tried to give the people what they wanted. You tried to give a little
Right.
drama, but then you have the conversations too. And Jeff nips that drama like the smallest microaggression. It's like you're out. It's like
No such a thing.
he's good at that. That's how it works here,
No, our first stream,
He's
I
done a good
literally
job.
invited the trolls. I was like, trolls are welcome. And then I was like, whoops. Shouldn't have
It's
done
hard
that.
to
It was a learning curve for me too. I still don't have it perfectly down, but you have to do it enough times to get it to build in like a sense, an automatic sense of when people are past your line or not.
Yeah.
Well, you seem to clearly know the line. I see you operating.
And it depends. It
Radar.
changes with whatever's going on the stream because some conversations might have different lines than others too. So it's kind of knowing what you want happening on your stream at any given time. Because I juggle a lot
Funny.
of types of conversations here.
It's hilarious when it happens. You're like, wait, hold on, wait. And you're like, boop, boop.
Well,
Like,
some of it
super
is like,
okay.
especially if there's like a bunch of people in the
He's
panel.
quick with that, Tommy, right? I love it.
It's
Like,
figuring
in the
out
back,
which
in the
one of
back.
these squares do I
No,
have
no
to
pun
remove.
intended.
Like there's chaos,
Yeah.
and which one of these squares, like what's the one square I can remove that will minimize the chaos the most.
Yep.
So
It'll
some of
stop
it's
the
like
chaos.
analyzing and then
He
making a
shuffles
judgment call.
fast like a fucking Vegas card dealer.
Jeff, are we just squares to you?
No, you're more. You're
No.
way
that all
more than
we
just
are?
squares
Just
No,
until
we're-
it comes
we're
until it
three
comes time to
circles.
sorting through chaos and
We're
drama.
circles in squares, Mike.
I
And
get
then you
that.
become game
That's
pieces.
true.
He's the only one that's a square in a square. We're three circles in a square.
It protects the vibe of the show. Really, it's what it is. It's like
No, I get what he's saying.
it
This is when
protects
shit
the
hits
vibe.
the fan. It's like not about emotion and making people happy. It's just like this square is bad. Boop.
That's right. When shit hits the fan, it's a fucking mess. Like,
Sometimes it's like who's just like it. A lot of it's like talking over, so just managing the noise level, and then some of it is who's starting the drama, like who was keeping the conversation on this level and who was the one bringing it into drama.
Like who's not here for the actual topic? Who's instigating with small little micro
And they all
pushes?
do it. Any given day, it's
The
a roll of
micro
the dice.
pushes. That's sadistic.
they give the stink eye,
that you,
Tommy. Tommy, they give him the stink eye from across the panel, you know?
Oh,
They give
Yeah,
us
that
the-
was
they
so
Molluck
funny
you.
when you went. You're like, you're sadistic. I was like, oh man.
Streaming through Discord. I'm using StreamYard. I know that there are people that do panels through Discord, but I haven't. I don't know.
I
how
think
they're
you
doing
need
it.
OBS.
Oh, okay.
I think. I don't know though. I'm not sure. I think I see people doing it through with OBS. So
Yeah, something like that.
it's pretty cool. That system is really nice. Like the OBS, there's a lot you could do with that. I mean,
I have it, and I've
I
played
don't
around
have
with it, but it's too complex. I don't know what I'm doing with it.
Oh,
It's
okay, okay.
Yeah,
Well,
they
if
said
you
that
behind the
haven't decided
cockpit
to
of an
learn it,
airplane.
You really
could
have to be
really make
patient
a
in
lot of
order to
cool
really
shit.
get it down packed.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a lot of buttons and shit. I think they make it a lot more complicated than it needs to be.
You can make a lot
But
of.
they're
cool
gonna
shit.
simplify it. There's already shit out already. That's gonna be so much better and integrated with what's going on with these live streams and shit. So a lot of these companies now, StreamYard and the like, you'll see a lot of changes happening.
Because they just got bought too.
Yeah,
Did
they're all
they?
gonna
I didn't
just
know
yeah.
that.
YouTube's probably gonna do this, but it's gonna be done more like you're gonna get what they get. As a private company is gonna offer because
I
a
heard
lot of this
shit-
cowboy shit's going
yeah.
out the window. You can see a lot of people losing their
Oh,
channels.
they're going to start
left and right.
centralizing it.
Well, a lot of people losing their channels and shit, rightfully so. It's another wave, YouTube cleans up, about this time every year. Right around the Halloween feely season. They
We'll
kinda
start
do
to
it.
see channels disappear.
Yeah, right, Tommy. I mean, we've seen.
Kane,
it,
are you talking about the avatar pictures? It's yeah, that's StreamYard, I guess. The little pictures.
There goes the eyes again.
Hey, shit show.
What up, AC?
AC in the nails.
I noticed that you're able to have Mike up here, and he doesn't seem to be like getting attacked all the time. Is that
He was
that new
for a
or
while.
Because Jeff removes the people
he
immediately.
usually is everywhere?
I picture Mike up here swinging like a fucking
The
boxing bag,
smallest
like-
micro.
Barbara, I did too, but I really
removed
did.
Mike,
We were
too.
laughing with, not
Right.
at. I did enjoy. I could listen to those kind of stories all day.
Yeah, me too. He boots everybody, man. They don't, the drama don't fly. Man, you can't get it off, man. You're not gonna pop it off here because he's got a radar on him. And the minute you try, bro, it's just boop, goodbye.
Vegas card dealer. In the back you go. No mook.
In the bathroom you go. There you go.
Put him in the back.
Our dome.
Put him in the bedroom. I don't want his eyes looking at my dice, Tommy.
Yeah, man. It was nice listening to your stories about Ozzy Osbourne and who's the other guy?
Nick Lachey and Peter
Nick
Frampton
Lachey
and Conway Twitty and
Conway
George Jones.
I can't remember the Twitty.
Conway Twitty.
That's right.
Mr. Twitty.
Yeah, I don't know him because he's country, so yeah. But I knew the other guys.
That's a funny last name to have, Twitty.
Yeah, I think I was like Tweety.
And he probably picked it as a stage name too, because he's
Well, let's
named
check.
it.
Tweety over here.
It is interesting how these people select their stage names, man.
Harold Lloyd Jenkins.
Bro,
What
that's
the
perfect.
fuck?
That's the real name. I hope that man signed on "Hello, my name is," who gave up on Georgie Boy's fucking John Hancock.
Let's see.
Oh,
Was first because of vocal similarities. Many listeners assumed it was recorded by Elvis.
Ah. Okay.
Wait, how
Interesting.
did that doesn't explain the name? Let me keep looking. Oh well, let's see. The singer himself after. Oh, interesting. The singer himself named himself after two towns on a map: Conway, Arkansas, and Twitty, Texas, and chose the name Conway Twitty.
Ah.
So he had to come up with a stage name, and that's how he did it.
And now we know. See? I'm glad we got that out of the way. That would have been bothering me. Damn Twitty.
Well, we're nerds here.
No, I like shit like that. That's the fun shit you break into. You know? Boom, live on the fly. Bing, bang, boom. Yeah, so what else is up, Jeff? Same old
Me?
shiznits, same old crapola, same old.
This is my life right now.
Cool. You having fun though, right? You having
I'm
fun?
having fun.
I'm
doing what I want to do. Finally.
Finally, right? I always say to anybody, Jeff, if you're having fun and you're not hurting anybody, God bless you.
Do what
and
you
that's the way
love.
you're supposed to do it. Do what you like to feel doing. You know? Feel good.
When it starts feeling like a real job. I worked with a lady one time, one of the nurses, and she said, she was a black lady. She said, "Shit, when this starts feeling like a real job, I quit." And I've always liked that. I think it's a good motto to have.
That's probably the sentiment of everybody.
Yeah. So.
What's up, guys?
Hey, AC.
Hey, salute, AC.
I figured since Rome wasn't up here, I thought I'd come join y'all.
Hey, is that what's keeping you off?
Well, I don't want to get in trouble for poking at Cerrone, so.
Yeah, well, that's the right thing to do. If you can't not poke, that was the right call. What's up?
None. I'm driving for work, so I'm kind of on the road.
We're like your radio now. You'd normally listen.
Keeping
to
me awake, yes.
Talk
yes,
radio.
for sure.
Or put you to sleep. We'll find out.
No, don't worry. Mr. P's got the technology, AC. We'll find ourselves on the side of the road.
Wait, there's Twitty City? Is there?
If we
is it like
fall asleep
Dollywood?
at the wheel.
Oh my! Trinity Music City. Oh, something happened. They're not giving tours anymore. Oh, they almost got demolished. It was part of the Christian Broadcasting Network. It was a Christian Trinity Music City, known as Twitty City. I'd never heard of this. Wow. All right.
I wonder if he had anything in Branson. That would be a connection to Missouri.
I think this Twitty City, was in Missouri.
Right,
No,
Barbara
Tennessee.
Knight.
Never mind. Hendersonville.
Barbara Knight, I think in Missouri, I believe there's a Branson. I wonder if Twitty had anything in there.
So, Jeff, are we allowed to talk about or reference drama, or is it just that there's no drama on the panel? I just want to be respectful.
What's on your mind? You got something?
Well, I don't know.
burning?
I haven't been paying attention at all to anything over the last 3 months, but I hear there's a lot of stuff going on in the shit show community and these
Oh, that
Canadian
reminds me. I'm
girls.
working on.
So I was just curious what was going on. This little update since AC.
Oh, like
decided
get
to
little
join.
updates? Yeah, we could
Yeah.
probably do that because I'm working on my Panelverse map and I need to know. I know the Vegas Valley
update
community
the
was
map.
one thing, but what is the shit show community?
The
That's its
Vegas
own
Valley
separate-
community kind of got swallowed up by the shit show community. So a lot of those people that used to hang out over there kind of on our side of YouTube now.
So shit show is its own thing, but it kind of absorbed this other community called Vegas
yeah.
Valley. Okay.
We've kind of absorbed a lot of different people from different sectors. So,
Oh, that's like Genghis Khan.
wow. I mean, if
No,
you
I mean
want to
that's a
put it
cool
that way.
strategy.
AC, you're the
Kinda.
Genghis
I
Khan of
could
late
see
night.
the potential.
I mean, I didn't want to think of it
He's
that
the
way.
Genghis Khan
Vinny,
of midnight.
like Vinny, look, I like the drama. I like people. We put on a show, and everyone else does their own fucking thing. But God, really, like, we got to put it in that kind of terms.
No, I was just I was trying to like build a mental model here.
That's
I was starting at one extreme, and then I could like work
the
down.
Genghis Khan panels.
So, and is that like the Mike drama was part of that shit show Vegas Valley community? It spun out of that.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah, it kind of spun out of that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
To me, there hasn't been a lot of it around here lately. I know people are still making clips and stuff, but on this show specifically, I haven't noticed
think
much of it.
Not to speak too much on it, because I know you don't want to go there, Jeff, but because there is quite a few lies that Mike does tell, that's what gets clipped, and then it's him using his own words against him. Like he'll say that I'm not an FBI agent, but then we got clips of him saying he is an FBI agent, or he was an FBI agent, or some shit like that. So
yeah, I think stuff like that's very valuable.
Lets Mike roam around and start talking crazy shit, and then he goes and like fact check and embarrasses him, so he can't get away with it.
That's useful. Yes.
I like his
the
list, though.
community
He's
of
got a
something
nice
that's
list.
not true. That's
Keeps a
generally
nice
what I've
list.
seen.
He's got a nice list.
And for the record, I like Mike, but I've heard some crazy shit come out of his mouth, and you know sometimes it needs to be corrected.
I take everybody here with a grain of salt anyway, so I think it
At least he
bothers me
doesn't do the
less.
shit Banana does.
Because I'm not as invested in
Ooh.
the
No,
reality.
Mike is
let's
much
leave
better than
Banana
a lot of
out.
these
facts,
freaking characters.
Like,
Oh yeah, there's some of them I won't even let on. So he at least gets past the rope.
He gets past the rope.
But what's happening in the shit
Mike has
show
always made
community,
me laugh.
AC? That's what I wanted to know. And like,
Yeah.
So everybody kept misidentifying the community, and so I kept trying to call it the Drama Dome community because that's where I originated from, and that's where a lot of us originally.
So that
kind of
preceded
showed
shit
up at.
show. There was something called Drama Dome.
The Drama Dome is a channel that Andrew Brame had created. And because of Andrew, a lot of people ended up in that sector, but they always called us the 1A community, which we weren't. They wanted to call us the drama community, but we're not that, because the drama community is the DC, and that's a totally different sector. You got Krama, which is a mixture of crime and crime and law and fucking drama shit.
Yeah, true crime. Like it's a true
crime. There you go. There you go. I couldn't think of the fucking shit. So true crime and drama. So they called it Krama.
Krama. That's so ridiculous.
You've got like so you got Boit, which is bottom of YouTube. You've got
Wait, is that Cyrax area? Is that the bottom of YouTube is?
No, that's more like Mark Terry and Jenny Jen.
Oh, okay. Oh my
Yeah,
god,
that
there's
side
so
of
many
fucking
levels to this.
Wow.
So
There
many
are.
levels.
It's like a
Yeah.
whole Vegas strip of drama.
Tommy, that's why I say it's the
No,
Matrix,
literally.
brother. That's why I say it's the Matrix.
Dude, there's like so many levels of drama. That's insane.
Right, you got RDA, you got Shaw, you got so many different sectors of fucking YouTube.
God.
So
they're
what's
all big
you,
I feel like you're responsible, AC, for merging all the communities because you keep sticking your eyes in all.
Well,
the
of course he
chats
is.
and
He's
then, like,
Genghis
you-
Khan of late
Drama
night.
Con.
You are the primary reason for the merging, I would say.
It's all AI.
Well, I mean,
Barbara says.
if you don't mind me speaking on this, I mean, I think at some point we would have swallowed the PP community as well, but for some reason they just didn't want to play along. I don't know.
Do our viewers want to know what that is?
I don't like.
Yeah,
Who gets
Being
swallowed up? No
free
move.
spit.
We could be going into dangerous waters.
Well,
Gets swallowed up.
So the PP community,
Choppy waters.
the PP community is what I call Mr. P and Mrs. P, because they wanted to start their own community that was a safe zone for people And I'm not going to poke him.
This
at
P
Mike.
right here, the word
Yes, Mr. P. Yes.
It's getting choppy. It's getting choppy. Sure you do.
So he tried to. This has like mafia stuff. He tried to have his own community, and you shut that down.
He tried to take
No,
over.
I did
He
not
tried
shoot
to
that.
take
I
over.
did. Nope. I'm
Oh.
not taking responsibility
We
for
were
that.
trying to
Sounds
tell
like
him
a
that he
cult.
don't cut
Shut it
grass on
down.
this
He
side of the
just-
street. We were trying to.
What was that
Yeah.
again?
He
Hold
don't
on,
cut
Vinny, what
lawns
was
on
that
this
again?
side of the
He
street.
basically
Jeff.
just tried
And
everything.
he just didn't want to listen.
Make sure it didn't
So,
happen.
you know, things happen.
Yeah, we're all good. We're all good.
But everything's all right. And so, what is the like drama update for the week? Give us the highlight news.
I mean, we got drama going on in my sector. I guess me and a couple others were kind of shunned upon for, I guess, allowing, which is the part that I don't understand, allowing somebody to enter the community again when, I mean, people are free to come and go as they please. Like, I'm not a gatekeeper. I've said this many times. I have an opinion about shit, and maybe I have a voice in my community, but that's about it. I don't tell people what to do and how to do it. I just give my opinion on shit. We've got
Bird
a
seems
battle.
upset and seems to have changed sides there. What's going on with Bird?
Yeah, he's kind of hanging out on the Ernie Shell, Nicolina, Mean Girls. I mean, he's hanging out like on that side of YouTube doing his thing and causing problems over there, which actually was fun for a minute until he fucking took shots back at his old friends. I don't know. It was kind of weird. And then I guess, which was I mean, there's so many things like that have happened. I mean, I don't know if I should speak on this, Mike. I mean, somebody sent me something about you. I'm kind of. Are you good, man?
Shocking.
Well, I'm just asking if you're good.
No, I got a full-time job and left all this shit behind. So yeah, I'm good.
Well, we're here, kind of. So.
Well, it's a Sunday, but yeah.
Do y'all have drama like between each other?
I mean, I'm not.
I have a question for Mike. Have you eaten garbage cake recently, pal?
Ooh, that's a good question.
Ping, pow, boom.
No, and I'm pissed about it.
I don't get that. I don't get the garbage.
Were you not around, Tommy, for the garbage cake? Oh my God!
Not.
Yes.
I don't know what you're talking
Perfectly
about.
uneaten cake.
Go ahead, Mr. P. Tell the
made
story.
for a pastor that was just resting on the outer rim of a trash can, but it wasn't in the trash can. It was on the outer rim place.
Jeff, it was straight
It was
out
a hobo
of a
trap,
Seinfeld
all right, Tommy? It
episode
was a hobo trap, and I almost fell for it.
It was like the
He almost fell for it.
It was like the Egg Claire episode of Seinfeld, Jeff. You know, like he's trying to justify eating fucking a discarded
The
cake.
chocolate was moist.
In a
It was
city
still
fucking
cold.
walk garbage,
A
and he took it
slice
home
was
for him
taken
and his
out.
wife. No, he
It's
took
like
it home
somebody
for him
made
and
it
his
for a
wife,
pastor, and
they
the pastor's
made
like, I don't
fucking-
eat cake. So
They
just
made
throw it
fresh
out.
coffee, Jeff. He made fresh fucking coffee live on his show with him and his wife, and they shared.
Wait,
and they
he ate the
fucking cake.
No, this is
garbage cake on the show.
It's
complete
clipped. We got
lie.
the
This
clips
is a
in.
fabrication of
Oh.
a story that this man did not witness. That did not happen. All this stuff's on record on my channel. Vinny is making this up.
Talking about.
This is what y'all have drama over.
First of all, if the cake was okay, I might have eaten it. I mean, look, I've been home.
That's not really drama, Jeff. I just find it amusing.
poked it,
I
like,
just
it's perfectly
created
edible.
another one. This time of the year, he normally gets a hungry craving for it right around this time.
Eat the damn cake.
This is good
You're
cake
hungry.
weather, right around now.
I'm just messing around, but I'm sorry.
Hey, Tommy, one of my favorite rock bands, Cake.
Yeah, shout out to Cake. Yeah.
Ah, shit. Okay, I'm driving, but I got a fucking message sent to me right now, so don't shoot the messenger. Can you ask Mike if he, with his new job, does he plan on moving soon?
No, there's a long drawn out thing going on there, but I mean, you guys can think whatever you want. I'm not going to keep speaking to it or defending myself. We're still at the same address.
Who cares where he lives?
There you go.
See how people are so damn
Once again,
nosy?
I'm just a messenger.
Like, who cares? You want my address too?
Right. These people are very invested
Like,
in
what
How's
these
your
the
fish?
strangers'
fuck,
lives.
man? You
How's your
guys are
fish, Michael?
weirdos.
Michael, how's your fish? Did they
And
survive
I
the
know who sent you
transitions
that
of
message
life?
too.
The transition to
I think
life.
that shit's weird.
How are the
It's none of
fish,
your
Michael?
business.
They're still
How's
in
the
the same
fish?
spot. I think you could probably even hear the water from here. Let's see.
No, thank you, sir. That would be creepy.
Already.
Awkward silence. I mean,
what are
Like
we
I
doing
said,
over
creepy.
here?
That would be creepy, and it was, wasn't it, gentlemen?
What is-
I mean, but it wasn't my fault. I mean, I just the fucking messenger. Okay.
No, you did a good job, and he did a good job of responding.
Yeah, I think it
Hell
was
yeah.
received swimmingly, AC.
Yeah, I guess
There you
it's
go.
a drama dead end.
He received
Well-
it swimmingly.
Well, I guess since we know what's going on with Mike's world, how you doing, Vinny?
Doing great. I'm glad to see you tonight, AC. Been meaning
Yeah,
to
it's good
catch
to
your
see
show.
you.
I've been hearing a lot about it all in the different realms. And the shit show community is growing. God bless anybody.
Here,
knows
let me
it.
put the channel. Which channel you want? The
Yeah,
actual
you know,
shit
sorry,
show.
Jeff.
Yeah,
it's-
yeah, the shit
AC's
show
a good
would
dude,
be the
man.
best.
AC's a good dude, man. You know, in my opinion. Although
Uh,
not everybody obviously likes.
Not everybody.
But hey, get in where you fit in. You know what I'm saying? He's still in my whip.
Right.
He's still in my whip. No mook. He didn't get kicked out my whip yet.
Jeff,
I'm
just so
kidding.
you're
I'm
aware.
kidding, AC. I'm kidding.
No, you're good.
I'm just glad to see and hear you. You know, he's probably
Right.
one of the most. Jeff, I have a story when I used to hang around Vegas Valley, right? The AC comes through, and I'm like, "Wow, who is this guy?" And then let me tell you, very professional. You know, we all have our ups and downs, this and that.
Right.
But
Very
I've
much.
known AC for a long time now, and let me tell you, to me, he's a good guy in my book, for sure.
Well, that counts for a lot. What is the? Do you want to give a brief overview of the shit show for those who don't know what it is?
Yeah, tell me
the shit
about
sh-
it, AC.
The shit show is not for everybody. I will tell everybody that ahead of time, as these guys will probably attest to this. The shit show is kind of a Jerry Springer show. There's a lot of shit talking. There's a lot of drama. I don't stop a lot of the things that goes on. So once again, as I've said to many people, I'm not a Captain Save a host. So if you do come to the channel and you hang out, come up on panel, you get into a fight, just remember, I'm not there to save your ass.
Hell yeah, same here. I
Go,
like
Jeff.
that.
Basically.
Oh, let's see. We have Amanda. Welcome.
Hello.
Hey.
Hello, Osimanda.
Oh
I
shit! What's
see.
up, Aussie?
Oh, that's what I was going to
Everyone.
tell you, Jeff. Literally, I think everybody that's on panel except for you, I think at one point I've actually had an online argument with them over one thing or another.
Yeah, I
Well,
can see that. I would believe that.
So
We haven't
I
had
have an
ours yet.
opinion.
I don't do it publicly. I'll do it because AC and I are good friends.
Yes.
I'll turn to it in DMs. Hey, I don't like you doing this. Can you stop? And he'll go, I'm just trolling. I'm just doing this. I'm just doing that. That's fine. And I let him be. He let me be. And that's how we do it.
Right.
I publicly call him out for respect.
Yeah, sounds like you have it worked out as adults.
Absolutely.
We
So
try
what's
to
up?
have fun over there at the shit show. So it's, like I said, it's kind of Jerry Springer-ish. There's always some shit. Like, if I can finally get into the content, I'll talk about the Ruru, Nunzio, Zale fucking love triangle that's been going on.
And doxing is totally fine at the shit show.
Ooh.
Well, it depends.
AC, couple people from
So be careful.
I heard. Well, I mean, I've always tried to tell people that, keep your anonymity, don't put your information out there. There are people online that we'll take some information and look it up. Uh-oh.
But
Am I
Because
glitching?
they're weirdos and they have no life.
that's true.
Honestly, like, what is it of anybody's business where someone lives or does for a living?
I mean,
Yeah, to
people
me
have
that
looked
all
at my
Unless you
crosses
want
the
to hurt
line.
Somebody's
them. Unless
daughter's
you want to hurt them.
information or kid's
Unless you want to hurt.
information, all that stuff's
Exactly.
Well,
gross.
Unless you
That
want to hurt
crosses the
them.
you know,
line.
my information's been looked up 1,000 times over. I mean, I don't get the fucking kid shit. That's something I don't agree with.
I don't
But then
agree
again,
with any. I don't agree with any of it. I think all of it's
but then
bullshit. All real life bullshit is bullshit. Should keep it on YouTube.
Absolutely. However, when people go around saying that their mothers, their sisters, whatever, are
Still, I don't think that's
this and that.
right.
Hang on. But they backtrack because they don't realize they've brought their whatever to YouTube themselves.
You're too invested in YouTube if you're going real life off what people say on YouTube. That's your problem.
Hang
You
on,
shouldn't be going real life.
I'm going to
Period.
use Rebel for an example.
I still
He
think
doesn't
that's
like.
a bad example because
Here's the drama.
Hear me out. Hear
That's
me out.
all we need is another rebel example.
I'm just
No,
saying that's a
Ugh.
bad example,
Hang on,
man.
please let me finish,
That's
Tommy.
over the top.
No, hang
Well,
on.
okay.
Let me fucking talk.
Yeah, at least let her get it out. Then we can
Oh, yeah,
respond.
sorry.
As
Go ahead.
I was about to say, people go
Might be a
after
lag. I can't hear.
Rebel's mum. Now, what people don't realize is that he brought her to the internet.
Okay.
Okay. So, and like,
What does that mean?
if they have been brought to the internet, people
Okay,
think
but
they are fair game.
fair game for
That's what
what?
I don't
What
agree
is
to.
what is it? What are you guys trying to do because somebody brought their significant other onto YouTube? That's what I'm wondering. What's fair game? Fucking with their real life? Because I don't agree with
well,
that.
I guess that's going to depend on your morals, and not everybody's morals are the same.
Yeah, there's some fucking scumbags.
But fucking with people's lives, like no civilized group I've ever been a part of has that been immoral.
Well, I kind of don't agree with that. I mean, there are plenty of people that come online, play fuck games, and then when it's turned on them, they want to cry and play victim.
Well, that's different than just an innocent person coming to the internet and then be made a target for some kind of sadistic trolling or drama.
But I believe if you're the person watching that person and you get that triggered that you got to go fuck with their real life, there's something there with you too. Like, what the fuck? Are you that invested? Because I could turn it off. Like,
yeah, that's what I do. I just turn it off and it goes away. It
going
disappears
real life,
until I
without
go
having
back
to
to it.
having to prove this person wrong. Like, I feel like that's vindictiveness. And I mean, a lot of people do it.
It's
though,
poor
so I get it.
boundaries.
A lot of people do it on here. A lot of people. I hate it.
Absolutely. Like, I go watch something else on YouTube. YouTube
Yeah,
is
just
full of
click
different.
off.
YouTube is full of different videos. I will go and watch something else.
Yeah, man, go listen to a fucking Slipknot video or some shit. Get that aggression out.
So,
or whatever. Whatever you gotta do.
So sometimes it's just a matter of just ignoring shit because sometimes it doesn't fucking matter. Like, for example, there's someone in chat right now trying to use an Earl account to put my first name out there and thinking that it's going to bother me. That's
Hang
it.
on.
I don't give a shit. No, Jeff, let it go. Let it go, Jeff. It's good. I don't really give a shit.
Whatever,
See,
Ladybug. I don't care.
so,
Just
like,
stick
you
your
know, so
fucking
once again,
fucking
like if I am that bothered, right, I can just turn this off. Like you said, right? I'm obviously not bothered. So, like, what's the issue?
Well, if you get bothered, let me know, because I don't want that happening here.
Man, the trolls are fucking crazy.
This is why I leave. Like, I don't always stay.
Yo, what up, Larry, man? Salute, bro. That's a bad look, Larry. You know, I
Good
wish
to
you
see
the
you,
best
Larry.
with that whole situation, man. I really hope that it all gets resolved and you could just put that behind you, man. Because
Oh,
that's
Tommy,
crazy.
it's all resolved. she's back with Nunzio. We saw it firsthand.
No, I
And
know that. I'm talking
I,
about.
I, I have
she's
one
better.
just one little quick. Is this a taste of the shit show, like what people would get if they tuned in?
This
It's
is
10
like
times
the
worse.
bread on the table.
Okay.
This
So
isn't
this
the
is
Yes.
appetizer.
the bread.
It's
All
like
right.
just the bread and the
But-
butter.
But
Right.
same cuisine at least.
Well, he said the bread and the butter.
Yeah, you're getting like a small sample, and it's the bland version.
And I don't always stay.
No, she doesn't.
Like AC would know that because AC went live as well as Mel Pandora. And I
Oh
would
yeah,
pop
I know Will.
out. Okay,
Or
I
at
would
least her
pop
channel.
in and out of ACs, but I was mostly at Mel's. And I go to flow states. I go everywhere, just like AC does.
Hmm.
So you don't have to listen to one community. Leave it.
Or you
Yeah.
could just go listen to some music, or there's a million movies. There's tons of other real, actual creators that put good content out, like good content.
Well, that's
Yeah,
what
but they're
Mel
not
does.
real people fighting and having drama. And there's something in us that wants to see that.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
I get that.
Like,
I get that.
Mel is not a drama. Mel doesn't do drama. But
No.
drama just happens to pop off on her channel, and she is quick to handle it. And she's from the panelverse. She's awesome, and she has topic panels every day, mostly every day. And
Let me drop her link.
yes, please. And like coming up, I think this afternoon, tonight, you guys' time, it's zombie apocalypse conversation. So yeah,
Yeah, what is her topic tonight?
I think it's something about zombie apocalypse or something like that.
Wow,
It's
okay,
something behind. She's gonna go.
I might have to stop by for this.
Into it.
The zombie apocalypse. What does it actually mean?
Yeah.
That's the fentanyl taking over, and everybody's turning into zombies.
Midnight Central here in the U.S. So.
Yeah, because she's
That's my
UK.
version of it.
In 2 hours, she'll be there.
Yeah, because it will be morning her time, early morning her time.
Wow, well that wasn't bad. Is the drama already over? That's like when you're on the flume ride at the water park and you get a little bit of splash here and there when you go down the hump.
That's why I was a little nervous bringing it up, but I think everyone's being pretty respectful.
Yeah, I'm trying to keep it mellow because once again, look, Jeff, I've actually been watching you for a while. It was one of the reasons why when Mike Cerrone popped up on your channel, I tried to pop up because I wasn't really a person that would pop up on your channel. I was trying to help you more than hurt you. Just trying to kind of inform you on what kind of person Mike is. Some people have to learn for themselves, so I left it alone.
But Mike isn't like trying to convince it. He's just trying to have like topic conversations. He's not up here trying to convince him he's an FBI agent or any of this other shit. Mike's been pretty conversational for the most
Yeah, he
part.
hasn't. Not to me, he hasn't.
I will agree. He has been a little bit on the more mellow side on this panel, or on this channel, I should say, than he has been on some other places. But he has been caught in like I said, there's clip channels. Turn around and throw it with something he said previously. I've even heard a couple of panelists kind of confront him on some of the stuff that he says and does.
Jeff's even confronted him. You know, I've heard Jeff
I've seen
put
that
him in his
too.
place, and hey, it's not the Mike show.
And I would do that for anybody, like anybody.
Right. No, I get it.
I'm not even singling him out when I do that.
The Purple Phoenix stuff, that to me made sense. You know what I'm talking about? When you like kind of waited until he was like going back and forth with the girls, and then you just like let him say the things he was saying, and then you went up there and dropped the hammer. Like I understood that because that was like it was trying to create a fake, character, and it was like no, this is the reality.
I just knew. I had been watching Jeff for a minute, and when Mike popped up, automatically I went into like kind of defense mode for the guy, and I mean I probably shouldn't have done that, but I was trying to make sure that
I think it came from a good impulse. I appreciate that.
like I said, I've been watching you for a minute. You just want to do shows where you got topics and talking about stuff. It's not so much the drama. Like I completely understood that. But coming from the drama side, coming from a community that's full of trolls and drama, like that's where I was like, all right, Mike's in the wrong place, you know, and that's what made me go, all right, I got to say something or do something.
Oh.
Especially when there is one stream, one a week stream, where it is dedicated to a young missing boy. And
right.
Shit does not need, it's called Monkey Monday.
Mm-hmm.
And drama does not need to be at that channel on that time period. It is dedicated to a missing boy, Michael Volhan, I think that's his last name. And he's been missing for over 3 years. And Purple Phoenix does a stream about him to keep his memory alive, to keep everyone knowing that he's still missing, they're fighting for him and everything like that. Drama does not need to go to that stream at that time period.
Did Mike violate that rule or what?
No, I'm just pointing out facts.
Oh,
that
okay. Got it.
the drama away
And
from that.
do people honor that in general? Like, is it?
Yes.
Do they keep it pretty drama free?
Some people don't understand that. I don't understand. That's why I'm bringing it to the forefront. If you're going to go to Purple Phoenixes, go there, have fun. Just don't go causing drama at that particular stream. That's all.
Right. She does drama stream. She will definitely dip her feet into the drama. But
Yeah,
for
I've seen
that
some
particular
shit
stream
pop
on
up.
that particular day, that's a no-go.
I find the drama community in general pretty respectful about like not having drama when it's not, like keeping the drama in bounds when it's requested.
All right, Ladybug.
Well, it depends on what community.
Who's the hypocrite?
Well, this one, the one that's
Yeah,
showed
the
up here
Panelverse
lately.
one's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's some real lifers out here, bro, that are fucking crossing lines left and right. You don't want to fuck with them.
It's not really about Mike himself. I think it's just a larger conversation about the Dramaverse, and he's just one of the representative names that keep coming up.
All right, I'll bite Ladybug. Who's the hypocrite?
People have hate for Mike because of things he said online, and I even did at one time. I got into it with him bad, and I trolled him for a while. But you know what? I got over my hate, and I don't fucking hate Mike anymore. I'll fucking make fun of him. He'll make fun of me. We go back, and we always have done that.
Well,
But
hey, guess what?
There are people that hate him, and I don't hate him.
Oh, this is too good. This is too good. This is too good.
I've had conversations.
I've gotten into it.
We're not gonna do drama though.
No, we're not.
Not big drama.
AC's really concerned about you because of me. I get along great with Jeff. Me and Jeff don't argue.
Yeah, but nobody, like at the beginning, nobody knew, so he was going off
AC
of.
AC doxed my house. My job,
Mike, hang on.
So I don't deal with that. I'm over here, Jeff, because I left the drama community. I left it. I don't want anything to do with drama anymore.
How many times did you leave again?
What's that?
How many times did you leave
None of
again?
that matters, but we were doing good, so don't wrap up the drama. Don't come on.
Okay, yeah. I got you, Jeff. I got you.
Yeah, Jeff's a
Now I'm
grown
talking
man.
to Mike.
He doesn't need you to tell him about me.
Mike, we were doing good. Don't ask
Yeah, Mike, we were doing good.
Smeared for no reason. For no reason.
Here we go.
You come up and automatically start talking about me. I just want to warn you, Jeff. I mean, no, he's dangerous.
I know, but that was in the beginning. Like,
yeah, right. So, anything else? Any AC? You want to ask me a question?
What do you mean
normally
by
I get
dangerous?
paid for this.
You want to ask me a question, AC?
Well, you said I'm dangerous. Can you elaborate on that?
Yeah, to his channel.
Oh, to his channel. I haven't done anything to Jeff's channel.
All right, more word salad. Anyway, I just came up because it's funny that these people come up hey, how's it going? And they just go in on one person when they're not
Well,
here.
no, I heard a lot of names tonight because I asked him about the drama updated. He was right, and I'm like, I don't know that person, that person, that person,
Right,
that person,
right.
but it sounds like
Mike,
they have a
Hey,
lot of drama.
I
Mike,
can
Yeah,
just
I've got a
tell
few more
you.
things to talk about too.
Mike, I did not really talk about you at all, so don't bring me this into it.
Oh, you didn't say my name a couple times?
No,
But you know, people talk
that's
about you,
not
right? They make
No,
make
it's
videos
okay.
and everything.
That's all right. That's all right. That's all right. Because they're sad and lonely. They have to focus on somebody.
Well, it just
Yeah.
you've made yourself into a figure
Right.
that people
It eases their own
talk
pain. It
about.
eases their own idiosyncrasies. It's okay. It's all right. I don't make videos about them because I'm not worried about them. When I log off, I log off. I don't take this with me.
Mike.
Mike,
when
I think
last
you're
time
thinking too much into this, man.
No, bro, I'm not. I'm not.
I agree with AC
Well-
with this one because Mike, when's the last time I had words with you was up here on Jeff's, and you and I were cracking jokes about the Australian Olympian breakdancer,
Oh yeah.
right?
Oh, yeah.
So that
Right.
was the
No problem.
only time I actually had
No problem.
word
So like I
face-to-face
said,
with you.
right. No, it's all right. It's all right. And I'm not upset at all. I just think it's funny that I step down and all of a sudden people come up and just start running their mouth about me. It's just funny.
In fairness, I'm the one. I let it go because I wanted to hear a little bit of the drama update.
Right.
I was gonna like give a
You
little
want-
taste, and
Yeah.
your name was one of many
Yeah.
that came up as
And
examples.
you went after
That's
Mr.
all.
P, and Mr. P wouldn't bite. Mr. P wouldn't bite on you. The stuff you're throwing at Mr. P. I'm just a messenger. Well, don't bring the message.
I
here.
was just a messenger. I
Then don't
mean,
bring the
I'm not going
message
to
here.
screenshot it
There's no
and
reason
show
to
it.
bring it
Somebody sent
here.
me a message.
No reason
I
to bring
just
it here.
asked. But look,
I
you
was
see,
asked
Mike,
the same message.
here's
I
the
didn't
difference
bring it.
between you and Mike. Mike deflected and like just shut it down. He's like, I'm not going to deal with the drama. So I respect
Right.
that. I can definitely
So
respect
let me ask
that.
you a
Mike,
question. AC,
you're
AC,
okay. Never mind.
It's all right. AC, so making fun of people, does that make you feel better about yourself?
I mean, I thought
It
we weren't
can.
supposed to do the drama.
It can.
I'm asking you a question. If that's,
But-
do you get levity out of it? You get levity, like when you make fun of people, does it make you feel better about yourself?
I
Well,
think
but
people
you're
do.
saying this kind of aggressive, Mike. I don't know if I want to answer this now.
Hold on.
Oh, you
People
scared?
def-
Well, he does. He is someone that gets made fun of a lot. So there's probably
Well,
some
I- no, no, I
defensiveness
do.
around it.
Right,
Oh,
right.
right.
I know, I understand that, but like, once again, we're not trying to do the drama, so that's why it's like, oh, I don't know if I really want to answer this.
Okay.
But Mike, to me, you're at your best when you seem to have accepted that people make fun of you, and like ignoring that and focusing on
Sure.
all the non-drama.
It's just funny that a grown man has to warn another grown man. That's just kind of odd to me.
I know, but that was
Yeah.
like what, a couple of months ago.
That was
Yeah, he
tonight.
wasn't born.
Yeah.
No, he
this
was
months
he was
ago.
just telling a story about his first time.
Mike, listen, I would
on
warn
here.
you if I saw someone put a bomb under your car. Now, wouldn't you thank me for that if I warned you? Right?
Of course.
I said, Mike, look
Hell
under the
yeah.
car. You, oh, great.
Yeah.
Thanks, Vin. I
Yeah.
didn't step on the plastic.
Yeah,
tonight.
this is
Yeah.
all old news. Everything's
Yeah.
been progressed
Yeah.
since then.
I
So
like
But-
I like
but-
coming
but
up and
the-
I like having conversations with Jeff and everybody else. I like it. I'm not here for drama, and I'm not about the drama anymore. So
Yeah.
drama's
I,
in
su-
the
I support that.
Yep.
Yeah.
I support
Yeah.
that.
I definitely think people feel better about themselves when they do make fun of other people. I think it takes their mind off of. They project. I think people project on here. Yeah, I could even speak for myself that when I was going through shit and I would make fun of people, it took my mind off of things. Because you don't think about the other person sometimes.
Sure.
So,
Yeah, I lost sleep some nights there, Tommy, because you were making fun of me. I swear to God, Tommy, I
really made fun of you, AC. You don't want it.
mean, look, Tommy, I'm glad we're on better terms now because trust me, I sleep better at night now. It's thank you, Tommy. I really appreciate that.
So healing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay.
They're
Casey,
very
Casey,
therapeutic.
that's when you got to whip out that music that puts everybody to sleep if they fall
Oh
asleep.
my
Yeah.
God! Oh my God! Vinny, when you said whip it out,
That was great. I tuned in. I
That's
think it
my
was Mike's
favorite music.
show, right? AC, you
Vinny,
did that to somebody.
Vinny, when you said whip it out, my mind went to like the wrong place. I was like, wait a minute, we've already had that happen on a.
Oh,
we don't need that again.
no,
No,
I knew it.
no,
I knew it was
stop,
gonna go there.
stop.
No mook.
No mook.
No mook, and don't step on the ballistic. And please, ladies and gentlemen, do not whip it out.
Yes, do not whip it out. Please don't pull a. Yeah. Anyways,
Not even if you're playing a Devo. Don't even touch the W.
Oh man.
Oh man. So anyway,
No,
Mike.
Mike's fine.
So Mike, how's the
I think
kitchen
everybody's
garden going
okay.
today? Did you get the tractor out? Did you mow it? How's that kitchen going?
No, I didn't know today. No.
All right.
Nope.
I like how he says garlic though, Mike. He goes
Yeah,
garlic.
yeah.
That's
Garlic.
Really, yeah, that's like when he says,
Oh.
"Yeah, boys, I got this garlic for sale." Well, yeah,
Fuck it. It's in my pocket. I keep it warm.
Dude. Hold on. Any topic, okay? The only thing that, or the thing topic is the basil, okay? The fucking basil, that right there is baked.
Is he breaking up or is it me?
Yeah, AC, you're robotic.
AC, speaking of Devo, you
Hey,
sound
Puffy.
like you're really like breaking it.
Oh wait, what you got, Puffy? Let me see.
Choppy here.
Who is
What's
that?
it say? What's it say?
I'm showing
Oh,
AC. I did him. Look, I did this patch of.
Oh, an AC.
Oh.
AC. It's Deadpool. Look. Little mini Deadpool.
cool.
AC Deadpool. Yeah. It's so cool.
Yeah.
I like your
Tommy.
drawings are awesome, Puffy.
Hi.
You're very talented.
Okay. Vinny, are you mad at me? I'm calling you out on that one.
No.
Oh, Vinny, what'd you do?
Mad at you? How can I be mad at
I'm
you?
over
What
here
did
saying
you
my
do?
favorite pussy is on panel and no answer, no nothing.
How can I be
no
mad? Listen, put that camera
Jeff, you're
closer,
in the
girl. How can I
drama.
be mad
Hey,
at
yo.
that? Put that camera closer, girl. How can I be mad at that?
Yo, well, wait.
I don't see everything in chat, and most of the time when I'm on panel, it's very rare I glance at it.
I had to come up here to call you out on it. What did I do?
That was like an hour
listen,
ago too.
Listen,
at least.
if subliminally that worked, well, see, thank God. See, now you're in center square. Look at that. We have something nice to look at, and we have a nice female voice to listen to. No.
Fuck you, Vinny.
Man, the fucking Discord is on fire.
I said no offense.
I like your voice, Saucy, don't worry.
Man, I'll give
Yeah, I
you
like
back
your
at
voice,
nails.
Puffy.
Oh, Vinny, you like
What happened was
Pretty dope. Yeah, pretty dope. Where did Mike go?
Manda, you have a very
Mike
sexy
fell.
accent as well, Manda.
yeah, suck up, Nyanti kid.
No cap.
Now he's
No
trying to-
cap.
He's trying to save it.
Dude,
He's trying
the
to save
second
it. You
makeup
already fucked up,
compliment
man.
never
You already
works.
fucked up.
No, really, it does. You know,
Nah,
I've
you
been
fucked
learning,
up.
Manda, that
Yeah,
a lot of those accents don't really work on the men unless they're like James Bondish fucking characters.
Hey, yo, Vinny,
You
it's
get
over.
stuck on that one, huh?
A
You gotta
really
do
bad
it,
UK
yeah.
accent, a really bad
Sorry,
UK
that's
accent
like,
could be really sexy, though. It could be on a female. Yeah.
When the dudes do it, they
I
gotta
think you
clear
like
their
the
throat before they do that.
A few of them they talk, and I can't even make out what you guys are saying.
Oh shit.
Tommy,
I would
did
say
you
like a
ever see?
Spanish-speaking
Did you ever
female
see Mr. P or
that,
Tommy?
like,
the
has
South Park?
trouble with speaking English, I think, is probably number one for me.
Yeah.
You know, like the South Park episode where they pretended that Oprah Winfrey's pussy was talking to its asshole. It was the pussy was holding up the bank with the gun.
No wonder I don't watch South Park.
Yeah, South Park was crazy.
Oh my God, Jeff, you gotta fucking look it up. Look up.
Hey, what would
Oprah's-
I Google for that? Let me see.
Oprah's minge, M-I-N-G.
That's the difference in a name.
Okay.
We're good at South Park mode.
I'm on it.
Yeah, her minge talks to the asshole. They hold up a
Yeah,
bank.
hold on,
Oh, it's the
guys.
funniest
Hey,
fucking
hold
South
on.
Park scene
So
ever.
funny.
It's
Commercial time,
Oprah
commercial
Winfrey's
time, hold on.
an
Hey,
asshole.
everybody, hit the like button, subscribe, the bell notification for uploads and like.
It goes,
share.
Tommy,
Don't
they go,
forget to do that.
They got me, Mingy. Oh, they got me good.
Is it Minge and Gary? Oh,
Yeah,
I'm already
Minge and
looking
Gary.
at.
Yeah,
She has a
that's
gun coming out of
asshole.
it.
He's gonna miss
All
you.
right, I'll be.
He's gonna miss.
Oh, it's
I'll add
hilarious,
this to
Jeff.
my list.
It's fucking hilarious, man.
I'll see if I laugh.
And they talk in those accents. He goes,
Oh, Mingy, they got me, Mingy. They got me good, Mingy.
and yeah, he's like, don't worry, Gary, I got you. Meanwhile, shit's fucking hilarious. The brilliance, comedic value of that script writing and the whole fucking thing, and with the accent, bar none, the best South Park scene.
Well, it's too late. we we're already in Oprah's vagina and all kind of other stuff.
Have you not seen South Park, Jeff?
I've watched one of the movies several times. I've watched individual episodes. I've watched clips. My friends have tried me to get into it, and it's just never funny to me when I watch it. So I'm gonna watch this Oprah clip and see if I laugh. It sounds fun. It sounds hilarious.
I kind of didn't think they were funny either. But then, like, I don't know, I started like paying attention to certain things, and then I like started understanding the actual humor behind the joke instead of trying to like. This is like a surface joke to entertain the kids, and then there's something that's like deeper for the adults, and that's where the brilliance he's talking about. That's why South Park is good. I don't watch it all the time, but like.
yeah.
I'll watch like 3 or 4 seasons or the latest one that comes out because they apply it to current events, which makes it even more funny.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like if you hate it, you hate it. But you know, I'd give it a fair shot. Watch like.
I mean, I'm in the minority. All my friends like it. It's what you said. To me, it comes off as childish, like humor that kids would think of, like TT poo poo humor for kids.
But it wasn't good.
And
for
I'm
kids,
not
though.
able to get the deeper meaning behind it. So I think without that part, I'm missing.
It wasn't a kid show. Like a kid wasn't supposed like a normal.
I know,
kid,
like I
you
got
know,
The
adult
Simpsons,
show.
I got Beavis and Butthead, I got all those other shows, but for some reason South Park, I didn't get the irony in it.
I mean,
couldn't
some of it
find
was
that deeper
funny, and
message.
I did like some, but you're right. The deeper message it was hard to see as a kid at least.
Like, what's the deeper message about Oprah? Oprah, what is it? Her vagina talks to her asshole.
I had no idea about that.
The one Vinny just told me to
So
watch.
I'm assuming it's a political
Crazy
thing of
video.
her, you know, having terrible opinions, but.
I think that's what it is. The humor is it's just enough on the childish side to obscure the issue. So like, if it's about her opinions, taking it to the level of asshole vagina is eclipsing whatever point they're making about her opinions to go for the potty humor joke.
Yes.
Basically, but like I guess on paper it sounds like shit, but and like when you watch the show, it works somehow. I don't know.
Well,
But like if you're
I am
trying to
gonna
explain
try.
it to somebody that's never watched the show, it does sound like shit. You know, I get it. It's not.
I'm
Like,
gonna
wait,
add it,
Oprah had
like get
vagina
actual lived
talks to its
experience in
asshole?
it.
Why would I ever watch that show? You know, like, I get it.
Except that's what made me want to watch it. It sounds funny.
Oh, really? That was the appealing part for
Well,
it.
but
Okay.
it was also Vinny describing it. I think if somebody other than Vinny had tried to describe that,
Oh,
it might not have had the
They
same.
got Minji.
I mean, there's an episode where a hamster gets put in somebody's asshole, and then the hamster goes on an adventure through the guy's intestines, and like this guy's walking around like freaking dying because he has a
They're
rat in his.
mimicking the magic school bus when they
Oh
go
my
to the
God,
inside
but
of the
it's like-
teacher. It's just funny. It just went the other way.
What's the
It's such a bad thing on paper. Like describing it, I feel dirty just telling you about it. But the freaking
Wait a second.
episode
Did you
was
just say
amazing.
you feel what? Dirty? Who the fuck says that, Mr. P? Come on. Dirty?
Don't worry about me. Worry about you, my guy.
Get him worried. Sounds like you already are.
Oh, this guy. I'm so worried.
What was the deeper message about a rat
I
inside
don't
of
even know if
somebody's
that was
colon?
shots fired, Tommy.
Dude, I'm just having a conversation, and you sound like a fucking idiot, bro.
I sound
I'm not
like
gonna. I'm not gonna.
Wow, look
put
who's
the
got a
drama
result of
on
name
the,
calling already.
Hang on, hey, we're
Name
getting off
calling.
track from the rat in the.
That's right, Mr.
in
P.
the
Stay
colon
on track.
conversation.
Don't derail the fucking show.
I want to talk about the rat in the ass. What is the deeper meaning, like message? Larger
I don't know
point
if there was
about
a
that?
deeper meaning to it.
the
All I
mouse
know
goes
that
on. Well, it was
was
deep-
Oprah
something was
holding up
deeper.
a bank robbery, and the asshole and it got shot. The asshole got shot, and the asshole and the pussy spoke to each other before the pussy died.
Yeah, it doesn't really.
No, wait,
name.
no, the rat thing, the what he was talking about. Cause
Well,
the-
that's because Mr. P's a mook, so he's gonna go that route.
Would you call me a mook?
Maybe
That's
it's
where
over
the
my head. Maybe
Yeah,
I'm not
yeah.
smart enough for South
See, I
Park.
don't know what a mook
I was
is. I
thinking it was
think
the
you
other way
caught that from
around.
King Troll. I think King Troll gave you that term.
Well,
Yeah.
I don't know about the deeper message other
Because I
than
never heard
fucking
mook
deep in the
until he
guy's
was
ass,
over
but
there.
the
I'm
mouse
saying
learned
it.
something valuable.
Tommy,
in
that's an old
survival
Italian
situation,
saying.
so.
They go, hey, you
Just
No,
What
watch
does
the
the
man.
mouse
Don't make
learn?
me describe this shit. This is like this. Everything
The
I
mouse
say
was in
sounds
that
terrible
garbage cake
trying
he
to
ate, Jeff.
explain the plot of South Park, bro.
You,
It's
you get it
it's
because
awful.
he had
It's like the
intestinal
hero's
fucking damage
journey.
after he ate that garbage cake out of the public fucking toilet bowl that we call
That's
garbage
not.
cans.
No,
That's why he's
that's
so
not how the
fixated
story
with
was
fucking
told.
rats and intestines. Because he had to go to the hospital to get his stomach pumped.
No.
Nah.
Well
No,
done,
it's like,
dude. Well done.
Yes, that's
Well,
how I
there's
like my meat. Yes, I sure
no. All
do.
those times you was over
And
a
you're
quick
about
Vic,
medium rare right now, Mr. P.
you never said mook, and then all of a sudden you go to King Trolls, and now I hear mook all the time.
That's all.
It's your Mooka page,
I
Tommy.
do like medium rare though. That's
The
actually
Mooka
exactly
page.
how I like
He
my stuff.
stole that from King Trolls.
It's a Mooka page.
All hail the Gerbil King.
How could you steal a word that's been used all the fuck over the place, Tommy?
Because you never used the word until you went to King Trolls chat.
Really? Have you not seen all of Quick Vic's whole life?
I feel like this is my fault, Jeff. I'm sorry.
What? No, I don't think it's your fault at all. I wouldn't try to take
Tommy, I was
responsibility
calling
for
that fucking
Doesn't
coach.
this feel like an episode of Alice in Wonderland when the rabbit?
That
The
coach,
Mad Hatter Tea Party.
Tommy, that fucking Super
we are
Bowl
heading
that
down the hole.
that we had at Quick Vic's,
That could
when
be
we
the
were
whole
making fun of that
Cataverse.
coach who looked like a walrus.
I remember.
I was calling him like a mookorus the whole fucking night.
A mookorus.
Yeah, I think it was Andy Reid. I don't know. This was like 2 Super Bowls
Andy
ago.
Reid, yeah. It was
Yeah, I just looked it
Yeah,
up.
I
It was
said he
the,
looked like a
what is
human
it? The
fucking
Limywinks,
mookorus,
the
or
Gerbil King.
Like, oh,
he looks like a real. He looks like a human walrus. You know what I'm saying?
I
That guy
remember
reminds me of a
walrus.
human
That's all
walrus.
I remember.
But that whole night was funny, Tom. But yeah, I was calling him mookorus, all kinds of shit.
AC's trying to stay connected.
All right,
I'm trying to.
I'll shut up.
After the quick
I don't
Vic
think it's
fallout, and you went to King Trolls and adopted.
Can you hear me now?
Or...
Yeah. Now you're
All
back.
right.
Just like you adopted, I'm dead, Tommy.
Yeah, exactly, bro. I never
But you
said
never
I'm
hear
dead
me say
until
that. You never
until
hear
I
me
went
say
to his
that.
channel, and
You
it
never hear
called
me
it-
say that though.
No, but you
Because
got
I'm
the
always
mook.
alive.
You got the mook, though.
Stay alive.
Oh man,
It's not.
Vinny doesn't mean
I-
sell. Doesn't mean
The
sell.
plot was not even the different. The plot was pretty easy to understand, actually. It's all the
doesn't mean
larger
so.
meta stuff that I'm trying to absorb.
Don't explain the plot.
Maybe
to
that's not
sound
the best
part.
word to use.
Puppy!
It's not about understanding, Jeff. It's
I
about
saw the artwork. I
trying
loved
to
it.
explain the insanity of that show. That's all.
Yeah, it was like unbelievable.
Hey, y'all were talking about the South Park stuff. Did
God.
y'all ever see the episode where they made an
Yeah, Mr. B.
amusement park out of pee?
Out of urine?
Urine.
Jeff's
They
never gonna
made
watch
a
this.
water
He's
park.
never gonna watch it.
No,
with urine.
I'm looking these up right now. As you did. We went from Oprah's vagina, talking to her asshole, to a gerbil crawling up somebody, like taking a hero's journey through somebody's colon.
That's
And
exactly
now we are
it. It was a
on
hero's
an
journey.
entire, what is it, amusement park made of pee.
They did
That's
a
only
full
3
like
episodes.
mini series on it. Yeah, it's like a dedicated series. So like they did like this whole like amusement park or water park that was made. Like,
What's the
with
deeper
people's
message behind
urine?
the water park?
Oh shoot, I don't remember.
Oh, so the mess, whatever these deeper messages are, they're really getting lost.
It was because people find certain parts of the show like hilarious, so they want to like relive that part. But like the whole episode has a general idea of something that's probably happening politically or historically
Right.
around us, whatever. But it's based on that general idea.
This is gross. It's like a whole wave pool
Or
of pee.
parts
Okay,
of the
so
show,
not
and
only
talking
that,
about the funny
okay.
parts, and it's hard to tie that to like a general meaning. You have to like watch it.
Okay, so not only did they do the amusement park out of pee, right? They paid, or at least this is what the South Park did. They had celebrities that were doing cameos for the commercials for the PP Park, like
Like in the cartoon or actual real life
in the
celebrities?
cartoon. In the
Oh, okay.
cartoon.
All right.
Yeah.
What's up, Triple A?
And
That would have
so
been too meta.
yeah, so they would do like this whole thing about, and then they would like either drink it or eat it or like so they were selling it as like the next like it thing. I don't know. I'm pretty sure there's like some underlying like this is the reason why we're doing the story. Like there's a whole thing underneath it, but I couldn't tell you what it was because I don't remember. I remember the things about the amusement park and the celebrities doing the cameo and stuff, which I thought was fucking hilarious.
Well, I have to go pee. I will be right back.
You ever saw that, Vinny?
Good to see you too,
Vinny,
Triple A.
Oh, don't leave me up here talking to myself now.
Vinny, pots and pans. They are being located where, mister? They
Vinny
are
took a
speaking to
union
you.
break.
Are needed at the
Hey. Maybe he went outside to touch some grass.
I'm gonna drop down when I'm done this cigarette. I gotta get up for work soon. Not soon, but you know, in the morning.
Why everybody
Ooh,
leaving
cigarette.
now?
That's a
What
good
the hell just happened though?
Yeah, I gotta go back to work. Oh.
Now, don't remind me.
How you
I'm
going?
leaving
Wait,
work
right
right now.
now, or are you
So.
talking about tomorrow?
Tomorrow I go back to work. Tomorrow morning.
Hey, I graduate next semester,
But I gotta
y'all,
get a
and
good
I got
night's
accepted
sleep,
to
Mike. You
LSL.
know, gotta get a good night's sleep, bro.
No, I hear you, bro. I gotta be up too.
Yeah. I try not to stay up too late. I guess the room jumped off.
Well, that's why I can't do these fucking 3 in the morning panels
The
anymore.
3 in the morning panels.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just
so
fucking
you gotta
ride it
work.
out till I gotta go to work. Like, come on, man.
Imagine doing that, having to stay up all night doing a panel and then going to work all day. It's like,
I think in
and
the
then coming.
beginning I did it once and it was horrible. It felt like shit the whole
Yeah,
day.
it's just
Never
you got
did.
like I live streamed a lot when you know, and when I had to go to work, it was hard on me, so I had to stop that eventually. I couldn't just keep doing it. But I didn't do the streams like you did. You did long streams.
No, I
I
remember
went
you
every night,
spending
but
a
I
couple
did like
nights where you went through most of it and then going to work. I remember that.
yeah, and I would go to your channel and hang out. Yeah, it was a lot though, man. You know, it was a lot. I had to take it back some.
And you did.
Yeah.
You know, you did a good job.
Oh yeah, I barely go on now. I like going to other people's panels. It's much better.
Yeah, sometimes it's nice
I hate
to
going
not
to
have to
chill. I
worry about
really
all the
do.
extra
I
stuff.
you know, and it wasn't profitable at all for me. It just wasn't worth it. You know, it was a bunch of chaos and it wasn't what I wanted to do.
Oh, you were monetized?
At one time I was, yeah, but then I lost it because I was using reused content.
Oh, yeah.
But I could take that off and reapply for monetization, but you have to constantly upload and do. So I'll have to put a lot more work into it if I ever do that. But like I said,
why?
I'd make more money working. Yeah, I make more money like working a real job.
No. I
doing
get
that.
making more money, but why would you want to get monetized though? You make money without it.
Well, to make money, yeah. Well, yeah.
'Cause it's
you
money?
Can't make money without it. Yeah. But you can
Well,
make
no.
more money with
Here's
it.
what I'm getting at. People get monetized so that they can be part of the partner program. And they're, get, the commercials and the ads put onto their videos. But like people like us, like we just live stream. People come to watch us live. They don't really watch us after the fact.
It's more like
So
super
I
chats
asked
and
questions.
memberships and stuff.
Okay. Cool. If people want to donate and help the channel, I mean, there's other means to do so. So, once again, why?
But because for some reason they prefer the YouTube means than the other means, because that's where that gets way
But
more
it's
than the other
harder
stuff.
though. I mean, the consumer likes it better because they want to do super chats, but they're taking 30% of that. They have to follow a shitload of
Right.
rules. There's every excuse in the world
Right.
for a violation in which they don't have to pay you. You're just literally enslaving yourself to,
But I mean,
to
it's
YouTube.
better
Exactly.
than not having it. I'll take that over having none of it, which
I
is what I had
disagree.
before.
I think you can ask your fans to go external sources where they can become members outside of YouTube. They can donate to you outside
Bingo.
of YouTube.
I
There's
have. I'm
no,
just
there's
saying that
yeah.
YouTube is what they use. I have all of that, but YouTube is the one that gets used the most out of all the
No,
options
I'm
you
aware.
give them.
I'm aware. And if you can be monetized and you can do it successfully, God bless you. Just for some people that want to run their show differently, it's just like handcuffs and you can't do what you want. But hey, if it works for you, go for it.
I get that.
Like for example, like once again, I run a shit show. I literally called it the shit show for a reason. And to do some of the shit that I do on that channel, I'd be unmonetized in a matter of a week after getting monetized. Like Mike is saying, like it definitely puts a strain on you. Like it handcuffs you to their terms of service. Not that we don't have to abide by that now, but there's so much more to it.
Mm-hmm. It does do that. That's one things I worry about.
I mean, for like a channel like you're not about the drama, and you're not going to push the bounds. You're not going to push the line. I do. I push it all the fucking time. So for you, it makes sense, and I understand that. It makes sense to just go ahead and be monetized and do it their way. But channels like mine, or maybe like Mike, or some of the other channels where we kind of cross the line sometimes, I mean, it just doesn't make any sense.
Because it's hard to stay monetized.
Yes.
You can't even play music or anything.
Right, and that's why I asked you, Tommy. Like, why do it then? Like, why try to be monetized?
I lost my monetization was because I was playing music. It's like, and I wasn't trying to monetize those lives, but because I used them, they took it away. I mean, they did. They took it away. So I used too much reused content, they said. So,
And what doesn't really make any sense, though, Tommy, even,
it's not worth it.
The music aspect. I've always looked at that with YouTube. I never understood it. You have to purchase the music. So don't you own that? I mean, what purchase rights do you have as a consumer to these assholes? You know what I'm saying? Like, you already purchased it, and a non-monetized channel, just like a fucking public radio station. Why do they hinder against fucking regular fucking radio station style music and nobody's making money off it? I don't get it.
The radio station breaks the artists off. The artists make money on radio music. So why wouldn't they?
No, but what I'm saying, Tommy, is like if I have an Apple iList that I have fucking like 2,000 songs that I paid for.
Yeah, I get that.
And I'm on YouTube and I'm not
but that's
monetized.
For you to listen to,
and I'm on YouTube, but I'm not a monetized channel, and I can give a shit, and I'll never monetize. But that's other reasons. But I should be able to play those 2,000 fucking songs where YouTube's bots and whatever the fuck programs, they realize, you know what? Yeah, let people like that fucking go because they're not making any fucking money off of it.
Yeah.
So I don't think you have an issue with most stuff like that. It's like certain content, they just turn you off. But if you're trying to make money off your channel and you're using something that you don't own to do it, that's where they're getting you legally. But if you purchase the right to play it and you can prove it, then they don't have a case and they drop it. So it's a matter of like actually legitimately like showing that you own the music that you're playing, or using something that isn't copywritten so you don't get in any trouble. Like Jeff loves to rock out to the StreamYard introduction music, he's good with that. He's never going to have an issue. He can monetize tomorrow.
Like all this digital fucking music that I purchased off of Apple iTunes, isn't that digitally coded where these fucking stupid idiot bots on YouTube send to
Sure,
real life?
but that's for your purpose only. It's not for commercial use. So like you'll see somewhere in that print that when you purchase it that you can't use it to make money off of. You can use it to listen to, but you can't go make money off your YouTube
I'm listening
channel
to
and
it
play
without
it
making
as
any
part
money
of it.
while I'm. But you know what I'm saying? Because I'm listening to it and I'm not making any money to it. It's just like a 24-hour radio station that just is commercial free. You know what I'm saying?
Well, in most cases they won't bother you. But certain vendors or certain labels, if the bot hears it, it shuts you down. That I get it. That sucks. But a majority of music isn't like that. It's like certain labels, mostly related to Disney or any of that conglomerate.
Yeah.
For the funds to the artist.
Yeah. Do you ever see the guys? They go on a live stream on the walks and shit, and then they got to dip out because the music. And they gotta run fast faster.
I get paranoid about that too.
But think about that though. Like a DJ, if he DJs a party, he buys a CD or he buys a album on iTunes or whatever, and he plays it at his DJ party. He's not getting charged or in trouble for playing that music and making money commercially off that music. DJs, I don't think they have to pay when they DJ parties to the artists. Like, I don't think that, like, so why on the internet? Is
I think that's you're right about that, but they're not using like federal communications and stuff like that. They're just playing the
and I guess
music.
it's not going
This is
across
broadcast.
state
It's like
lines.
I'm sure
It's
there's a
federal
legal,
copyright, so maybe it's across
precedence
state.
to say, hey, if you play music that you own, in a general area, you can do it, right? But once you get into broadcasting, then that's where you need to pay up. You can't go play it on a radio station, put it that way.
I don't know if y'all ever were fans of this, but like I'm a big wrestling fan, and they were doing a story on the old ECW days, and ECW, so they would actually use licensed music for the guys' entrances, and of course when they recorded all this stuff and then put it on a VHS and sold it, some of the music that was used, they would try to sue ECW for the use of it. However, how they got around it was they would play it over the intercom, the music, as the guys were entering the music. So it was part of the venue, had nothing to do with the actual production. And so they were able to like skimmy around, I guess some kind of disclaimer or something that was in their product. But it just goes to show you, like, these lawyers put so much into like all of this shit to make sure that they get their money's worth. But if you really work at it, there's ways around shit. Like, once again, look, I get hit all the time for copyright whenever I play music on the show. However, I'm not monetized, so I can give two shits if they're gonna keep the their ad revenue from it, because that's what they'll do. They'll send you an email saying, hey, we're going to keep, you're using monetized content. You don't need to do anything. We're just, basically letting you know that, we detected it in the, and so basically you're going, like, any money made from this thing is going to go to those who made the music or whatever. At the end of the day, once again, I can give two shits.
Even non-monetized channels have ads on them, though, for people that don't have premium. So that's what they're talking about, ad revenue, because people are watching those commercials. YouTube's making money on those.
But what about
videos.
when they shut you down?
They have to send that money to the artists, to the labels, to whoever owns the music. So that's what happens with those emails.
Right. I've had them shut me down a couple times. I just know, like, whenever like the shit goes black and it says this stream was shut down, unavailable due to copyright, blah blah blah. Usually when that happens, the algorithm catches it. I just don't play that song ever again.
I got a strike for playing Eminem's album before it was released. The song Toby, before the album was released, caught me a strike, and it shut me down. And then when it got released, I saw Isaac Guest playing it, the whole album, and I don't think he got a strike or anything, because it was the
well,
album
I think the difference. I don't. Maybe you can correct me, but I think maybe the difference was you played the actual video.
I didn't play the video. I just played the audio.
But Isaac only played the audio. He didn't put any visual stuff on it.
I know. I didn't either.
Okay, maybe I don't know.
But it was because it was before it was released. I'm thinking they hit me, man. They hit me hard. Strike. Not even just a warning. A strike. They struck me.
Yeah, I the Eminem stuff after it came out, and maybe that was just the issue. Played it before it came out.
Yeah,
and,
it was before.
I played it after the album dropped.
Like Drake, you play some Drake. Sometimes that'll get you a stream suspended or something like that. Like some Michael Jackson or some really like Beatles maybe. I don't know.
Tommy,
get you a stream suspended.
you know what that deer is saying
Jeff,
right
have
now?
you ever-
That has your cell phone. You used to call me on your cell phone. Late night when you need my
brutal, dude.
love.
It's brutal.
Oh,
Call
the
me
Drake
on
song.
the telephone.
Yeah, it's the Drake song.
Late night when you need my love. I know when that hotline bling.
I swear to God.
Yeah, that AC. There's a deer
I
running
think I
around
like
in the
Wings
woods. They're
better.
ganging up on Tommy. They're going in like 20 deep on him. I heard. Maybe in the next week or two, they're gonna fucking get him. Tommy, it's a
Oh
deer
my.
joke. Oh dear.
Yeah, no,
I
I
get
heard
nervous
Oh
when I
dear.
I heard it. It was great. Vinny. It was a great
Yeah.
joke.
It
I
probably
loved
was.
it.
It was terrible.
No,
I know, Tommy. Tommy, you
Vinny,
can just tell me my jokes are terrible. They are sometimes.
I did say that at first, but you didn't want to accept that in.
did you change your mind, or did you just
Back.
decide to start lying?
I'm just trying to like please him so he shuts the fuck up.
Yeah, that's how Tommy is. That's why I love him. He's like, yeah,
Yeah.
Vinny, okay, you funny guy. Shut up now. That's enough.
The jokes are great, Vinny. The jokes are just fabulous, bro. It's
You
fabulous.
used to call me on your cell phone.
The bit needs some sharpening, but you're getting there, bro.
Yeah, you know.
Hey,
Sharpen your bit skills.
Bitch up in my bitch.
Real quick,
Sharpen
since
your
Larry
bit
Blaze
up.
is in chat, man. Larry Blaze, man, I think you're a cool dude. I apologize if you ever felt like we were taking shots at you, because the shots weren't at you. It was the whole Zale thing. That shit has been stupid, and I'm glad you're out of the picture
Crazy
now, man.
stupid.
Because I would say it like this: like, let it be a lesson learned. Don't mess with thoughts. Thoughts are bad. Thoughts are
She's
bad.
not even a thought, bro. She's like a fucking dude.
Thought's
She's
bad.
a fucking toxic nightmare.
Yeah, don't connect those dots.
We all make mistakes.
Yeah, don't connect those thoughts.
Fucking toxic nightmare.
Oh
bro.
man.
I mean, what else can you?
You will become emotional damage.
And Nunzio on top of it is just, I mean, his whole act. I mean, oh my god, it's just so comical, bro.
What do you call it when you have an abbreviation for something? So thoughts, Jeff, stands for
It's an acronym.
Acronym.
yeah, or acronym. There you go. I always get that backwards. It's an acronym for those hoes over there. So
I knew what a
it means-
thought was. I had no idea it was an
Okay.
acronym.
Yes.
Those hoes over there. Where did it come from?
Fuck if I know, man. I mean, this fucking day and age, like
something
I'm
that
The
you wanna
40.
nerd is
know,
on it.
yeah.
Let me look.
Don't worry,
I'm over
Jeff.
40.
Don't get in the thoughts. That's all you gotta remember. Don't get on the thoughts. That's all you gotta remember.
Yeah.
A girl who is
Yeah.
looked at as a hoe or slut. That hoe
Yeah.
over there.
Yeah, maybe that is.
I like how I told him don't go look for that part, and he went and googled it, motherfucker. Oh,
I guess that
goddamn.
is.
Well, Urban Dictionary has
It's
very
like-
detailed breakdown. How to spot a
know,
thought.
right?
Cheap patterned leggings that thinks make her ass look good. Clothes from
Hell
Rainbow
yeah.
or styles from less. Wearing lace with holes in it. Outdated Nike high tops. Some red weave.
Leopard
Bamboo
print.
hoop earrings. Average twerking skills.
Hell yeah.
Only
Ugg
average?
Twerk
boots.
for me, baby. Twerk for me. Twerk,
Maybe
twerk, twerk, twerk,
Butterface.
twerk,
Think Starbucks is expensive.
That's some weird shit.
And hangs out with other thoughts. So there's some tips for you fellows and ladies
Since you got a
nowadays.
descriptive opinion in dictionary mode, yeah, you now know what a that thought is. Yeah, don't do that.
So
Yeah,
wait,
what she
if you're
said.
an excellent twerker, you're not a thought. That seems
Apparently,
a little
twerking
confusing.
is your ticket out of thoughtness. That is how you
No
can
wonder you see a lot of
demonstrate
people twerking in Vigo.
that you are not a
That's
thought by
wild.
being able to shake your ass
That's
even
it,
better than the
wild.
thoughts do.
You gotta
That part.
shake your ass, but watch yourself.
Oh my
Hey,
God.
that's a good fucking song. That's a fucking good ass song.
I
It's a
fucking hate
cat
that
food.
song.
The classic.
Shake
All right,
your
guys,
ass, but
salute.
watch yourself.
Down. Salute, Jack.
Okay.
Thanks, man.
Oh, okay. Take care.
Night,
Have a
Pop.
good one.
Night, AC. Load it on.
Night, Tommy.
All right. Have a good
Later,
day,
Tommy.
Laura.
Later, Tom.
I miss it.
Oh,
I ain't
thoughts
gonna
don't have an
lie.
ass? That's probably why they're not good at twerking.
Mediocre.
Same reason I'm not good at it. When
Have
a
you
thought-
tried, Jeff?
Hey, yo,
Twerking?
like that video. You know you like what you're hearing and
Yeah,
watching. You
they,
can't say that. You hit
I
the
was
right-
living in New Orleans when it started to become a trend down there. The bounce, they called it. Big Freedia.
The
fuck is this guy doing?
bounce. Is that what you just call it?
Yeah, it's called bounce music.
Oh boy.
That part, I never knew, but now it's a good one. Now I know.
It's got an
Thing,
auto
unless
high
it's
beam
like
on.
a very local thing. But Big Freedia, yeah, the queen of bounce twerking, Big Freedia, sets the twerking world record.
Big
Queen of
Freedia has the
bounce.
record. That's great
Yeah,
information.
Jeff, you're very, very, very into the research, aren't you?
Oh, Puffy, what are you drawing? Somebody wants to know. Oh man, wow! I don't. That's a level of detail I don't think I've seen yet. Gee.
And it's upside down.
Oh, don't you start that shit.
And like the song goes.
What's up, Angel?
All right, but Jeff and everybody, listen, I'm going to bounce Puffy. It was great to see you, as always. And
Yeah,
AC,
next time you leave me with no answers, I'm gonna come up and tell
yeah,
you
sometimes
something.
if you listen, if I see the comments, I see it. But come on, how could I be mad at that, Puffy? Come on. Look at that. Look at that. Look at those eyes. I can never be mad at that. All right, girl. All right, guys. God bless.
Danny, good to see you.
You made me look like this when I get no answer like this. Daddy.
She
That
has
was my look when
props
you
and
didn't answer me.
everything.
That way.
Okay, Lillian. Yeah, we'll probably still be here.
I gotta jump down on here in a minute. Oh man, damn it! I knew I forgot to ask. Goddamn Vinny something.
He may still be out there. Shout it into the void real quick.
You ever what's his fucking name? Kazumi. You ever have Kazumi come by, hang out on your panel?
You talking to me?
Yes.
Or was that for Kasumi?
Yes.
That name seems for.
Yes,
Is
you
it
have.
K-I-S-S-U-M-E?
Yeah, he's been
No,
there. Yeah.
K-U-Z-Z-I
He was
or
here the
something
other
like
day.
that.
He was here last week.
He was here?
Yes,
There's
he was on
so
the
many
panel.
people that show up.
He has like a really professional setup. He's got like a purple background or like a colored background.
That porn bomber had a professional setup.
He looks like a radio host.
Okay.
He's got a colored background. Mic
I know,
comes
like
on top.
Pine Creek Doug.
No. He's got
No.
If he was, I'm sorry, I don't remember you could see me if you were here. That's my old aging
well,
brain.
Well, Kazumi, he's like a professional, like what do you call it?
Producer.
No. He's got a voice. He's a voiceover actor, whatever you call it.
Oh.
So he does like voiceover stuff for like people's content and shit. Like you could pay him, he'll do like some voiceover work. But anyways, so Kazumi one time was because he comes around on my side of YouTube every once in a while, and Vinny was in chat, and I don't know why Vinny thought this would and I always pick at him about this, and I forgot to do it this time, but Vinny one time came up storming up on panel and started yelling at Kazumi, and he's like, "Why don't you get out there and touch some grass?" And so that's where I get the whole little touch some grass shit, because Vinny made that a saying over there on my side of YouTube, and so I didn't know if Kazumi ever came over here, because I was going to be like, oh my god, we got to have a replica of that on a different channel.
Oh.
Having Kazumi come up on panel and just Vinny pop up here, Kazumi, you need to go touch some grass.
Let me look him up and see if he seems familiar.
I still have that video.
Is it
weird
K? I'm
Kazoo
getting a
didn't do anything.
K-I-Z-Z. You and me.
No, it's K-I-Z.
Yeah, K-I-Z.
Is it an Asian person?
No.
Is it an old white guy with glasses?
Yes.
It's K-I-Z-Z.
Yes, K-I-Z-Z. Yes.
Is it
All right,
ZZ?
let me play the video and see if it jogs my memory. He looks rainbow. I'm not gonna lie.
Right, and so
oh yeah, okay. Ladybug's got it.
hell yeah.
No, he doesn't look familiar at all. I don't think I've ever seen.
I'm gonna have to send him your link. He likes to do like the panel stuff, so he's made appearances at like Speakeasy. He's made Pandora. I'm sorry, Mel Pandora. He's made appearances at other channels, and if anything, I like to share the love, man. He's a good dude. He'll come up on panel and hang out. He'll sometimes he'll drink. Sometimes he'll take off his shirt.
The guy I just watched looked like a college professor giving a lecture.
Yeah.
Oh,
Dude,
because that's what I was
dude,
wondering. Like, he's welcome to come on panel, but
Mike, you was around when he did that, right?
So the last time I seen him, he had a couple drinks, and then he like wanted to take off his shirt, and everyone's like, "Yeah, take it off," and then he proceeded to stay up on panel shirtless, just hanging out for like an hour and a half. It was like 2 hours, man.
that's those gay bar instincts from back in the day. He
Yeah,
still has them.
it's all good though. I don't give a fuck what you do, you know. But
Yeah,
I was
well,
glad that he felt
he's
comfortable enough
openly-
to do that, you know.
Yeah, he's openly gay. He doesn't give a fuck. He's that's
Is
who
there
he
anybody that's not openly gay anymore? It seems like that's
Don't ask,
the
don't
few
tell.
the
I-
few
I- I
gays
was-
left in the closet. What are they still doing in there?
people
Come on.
with
I was getting
fathers
ready to
that
say,
are, like,
don't ask if you don't want to know.
Beat you to it. Hey, I got a question for you, Jeff. What do you have a name for your particular studio there? Or is it just your studio?
Holy shit! When did Abe get here? What's up, Abe?
Hey, what's
the
happening?
studio? My
Yeah, no
studio?
shit.
Yeah. Do you get a nickname for it or anything? Or anything you want to call it?
What's the
Popped
studio?
right up.
We'll just call it. Just come up with some name. All right. Like, what do you want? What would you call it? Go by.
Wait, I don't even know what I'm naming. What do you mean?
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Like, what are we
Your
talking
room.
about? What just happened?
What are you?
What's a studio?
Here.
I know
Oh
like
my
a
God.
music
Hey,
studio.
Let me wait.
Hey,
Let me just.
Hey, do
No,
not
wait.
kill this fucking panel. I
I'm not
swear to
gonna
God,
kill.
if you
I'm
kill,
not gonna kill.
Yo,
Wait,
the
what
Rock
is he up to?
situation.
What is,
Crazy.
what's
I'll just do it
happening,
this way.
guys?
Never
I'm
mind.
Even
trying to figure that
Puffy's
out,
shaking her
Jeff.
finger.
No, I'll say, ladies and gentlemen, from Studio 3 here with Gen X Jeff, it's the Late Late Show with special guest Late Night with Mr. P and Authority Check.
Bruh.
Now,
I get it now.
a word from our
I
sponsor.
don't like you. You didn't even mention me. That's
Wow. That's a shame. Jesus Christ, Abe. Stop
Yeah, this
it.
is more like Studio 666.
Oh, we could have
Not
done that
3.
instead. Next time.
What a voice.
You have failed your mission.
Abe, how'd you make it over here?
Hey,
Just
Abe,
It was
it
pretty
a
good.
thing to do.
Though I think I'll give it to him.
All right. No. Here's my thing.
Are y'all
I
having
always try to
drama?
tell. No, there's all. Well, kind of yes and no.
Okay.
I've tried to help Abe out with new communities, hanging out in new places. So, but as always, like when you're new to a community, like you kind of want to like know the characters and the people you hang out with. And so I just thought that if anything, like he might know, like sit back for a minute and kind of get to know who you are. Like Jeff, I know like the 666 thing. Like I get it because I've been watching you for a minute.
Abe was here. Abe's been here
before.
before. In fact, he was here
Oh,
the
yeah.
other day, and we had a fantastic conversation.
Oh,
about
well,
the
then on
Panelverse.
that,
He was
on
the
that
one
thought-
that inspired me to start
Really?
mapping out the Panelverse. He was so
I
rich
did.
in knowledge.
Oh,
I did.
You being a historian again, there, Abe?
So, anyways,
Here we go.
yeah, I gave him a whole bunch of channels, including all of your guys' channels too.
He did. I subscribed. I had like 50 channels I subscribed to that day.
Booyah. Oh, by the way, AC, that Warlock one there with
He's a
Brooks.
great
Ignore
guy.
the shit out of me.
Well, I didn't know.
He's
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know Brooks was related to Sasquatch and that Jamie had control of the channel. Anyways, I appreciate it though, sir. It's all good. It's all good.
I
You
don't
guys
even know
my
what you're
channels
talking
are
about, Abe.
Burgers.
Abe, I
The-
don't even know what
I
you're
heard
talking about.
Asperger's.
No, that was one of the channels that I think he shared with me, but it's all good.
Okay, Abe, once again, I don't know what you're talking about.
You gave me different channels to go check out, remember?
Yes, I gave you different channels to check out.
And I guess you blocked me on Discord, but that's okay.
Oh, so
Not a
there's
Yeah,
problem.
I got tired of you messaging me. I don't need you fucking giving me novels about why you need to be let back into the shit show.
That's not what I was doing. Sorry,
Are you
not what I
exiled
was
from the
doing.
shit show?
Yes.
Oh yeah, I got ixnayed from that about a year and a half ago.
Oh, I think you were telling me about that.
Just a little bit, yeah.
That sounds about right.
But you know, AC, there was someone that was. You probably wouldn't remember this one. What is this channel name? He was live earlier. He hadn't been live in like 2 years, and it was Word 'em Up TV. You ever heard of that channel?
Oh my God, Mike! You remember how you used to sleep on the panels? Get ready. You're about to do it again.
No,
what
not
was
at
that
all.
again, Abe?
Word 'em Up TV. You ever heard of that channel?
Okay, why are we talking about Word 'em Up TV?
Oh, you talk to Exiled one once in a while, don't you?
He's come up here before too.
Yeah, he's come on.
been
here.
around.
Well, you could get a hold of him about that if you want to. But anyway, interesting channel to follow.
Well,
why would you bring up Word 'em Up TV and then like stop there?
Well, let's just say there might be a certain dark clown face faction involved with some of that.
What is the dark clown face faction?
My
Hang on, I
God.
don't have
Are
that on
you
my
gonna
list.
talk about We the People Tyrant Wars again? Nobody cares, Abe. Nobody cares.
No, but you do.
What's it called?
Right?
Dark
Oh,
Clown
my God.
Posse?
He
The
does.
channel's called We the People Tyrant Wars. They are a
Yeah, that
channel of
channel's not good.
they're a channel that goes after people's not just people's docs, but they go after people's families. They take pictures of people's families and put them
That's
on
gross.
pedophile websites and shit like that.
Yeah, that's gross.
Yes.
Pretty bad news. They've gone pretty dark though. All they're using is their community tab now.
Are any of the people that come here? Like, I don't want that around here.
Right.
Not that I'm aware of.
Okay. What did you do to get kicked out of the shit show?
It was an email I sent. I think, isn't that what it was? AC, it was over that email I sent them about last February or something like that. And I was prying them to get some information, and I got what I needed pretty much. Would have liked to get a little bit more, but that's what did it.
So for being a spy?
An I spy, yeah.
Oh.
But I wasn't really it's a long story, and I'll tell you what, AC, you're right. I should have came to you about it first, just you only. That would have been better. And then, it would have been nice if you'd have came to me after it went out, but that's all right. You didn't. Is what it is. Anyways, moving on.
and so that's that, I guess. That was a year and a half ago.
Well, I was going to say, Mr. P, I ain't talked to you in a long time. What you been up to?
Bro, I've been working like fucking 50, 60 hours a week. Got a new job. So I haven't been around for this bullshit. I just catch fucking Jeff's panel every once in a while. He runs a good show, so I like to hang out.
Yeah, I agree. That's cool. Good to hear from you again. Anyways, very good. Well,
glad you're doing well.
Yeah, I'm doing fine. Just kind of hanging in there, doing my thing, working away too. Kind of rocking on, Oh, you know what? I ran into Hebrew Operator's gotten more active again lately. He was just he's been kind of hanging around with you guys, AC.
Is that the same as Hebrew Hammer?
Yes.
Okay.
There's two of them, but there's one that's Hebrew. He's actually a Jewish
good.
guy.
Jeff's keeping him in line. He's not doing anything crazy, I don't think.
No, he seems like a good guy. I like Hebrew.
Yeah, that's you're right.
Let's put it that way.
People get it mixed up all the time. There's another dude who was he on like a gun shop or something, and I think he is Jewish. And then that's a different guy though. And then you got the one that we all know more.
Oh, he's not really Jewish. I just see how I fell for it. It's so easy to make a certain impression on social media that people
right on
sticks with, even if it's not accurate.
Anyways. And the panel goes quiet.
So is everything
what was
cool?
the goal of coming up here? Did you have a mission or something, or what was
No, there's no goal. Just get up
hi?
here and decide, say hello and hang out for a few minutes. That's all. There's no real
he's been here before. He's dropped in before. So I didn't think anything.
No, that's
unusual
cool.
of
No,
it.
I just when he mentioned Hebrew, I didn't know if this was like if it was
It's
trying
because
to, like,
No, because he's the guy that we used to hang out with back in the day. I didn't know he was.
Oh, Puffy, thank you too. Good seeing
You know what? I'm sorry, Hebrew. I'm confusing you with Southwest Jeff. So he was going after Southwest Jeff, not you. You guys were buddies.
Yeah, that's
Right?
right.
Am I
There
wrong?
was a big to do with that last year between them. Yeah.
Yeah. My bad. I'm confusing you with somebody else. Sorry about that.
So it's mistaken identity.
No, yeah. There's
Yeah,
there's
Southwest
these
Jeff,
two. exactly.
Go ahead.
Yeah. All right. Well, Southwest Jeff and Hammer, like, yeah, they're like
They come from
enemies.
the predator catching community.
Yeah.
Oh Lord.
And so whatever happened, I don't know. I don't know the full story. I don't care. Either way, they just don't get along, and they both kind of taken it too far on both sides.
Right.
Yeah, I don't want to like badmouth anybody. You'll learn who he is. Hebrew can be great, and then when he gets upset, he can kind of cross the line. That's all. And so, same with
Yeah,
Jeff.
we get a lot of that around here.
Sure.
Yeah.
I've never found Abe annoying.
I really try.
Like,
not
I've
to
never
come
thought
off-
Abe's never stood out in any particular kind of way. I've never thought anything about him other
I
than
think on
he was a
the
good
especially on the
panelist.
shit show, Abe is perceived as off topic and boring, and
Oh well, that
yeah, they just kind of give him
tends to
shit for
maybe
that.
not show up here as much.
But Abe, when he's running a show that's more topic to what he wants to talk about, he's good conversationalist, knows what he's talking about. But I think he just brings it to the wrong places sometimes and is underappreciated. It's the best way I can describe it.
I'd second that.
I disagree. I
can
disagree
adapt.
only with the last part. Only with the last part
I'm
there.
sure you would. No, I can actually adapt. What I have discovered, gentlemen, is
here we go.
When you're no wait, just bear with. Hold on a second. When you're running a panel, you have two different parallels. You have the panelists doing their own thing, and then you got the chat often just kind of engaging and indulging their own thing, and they just kind of coexist sometimes. Just that's how it is. The way it goes. So it's not a bad thing. It's
What
what
does
it
that
is.
mean?
Well, it just means you got like two different conversations often going on. You got the chat doing its
definitely.
thing.
At least two.
Yeah, the panel doing its thing. Sometimes they just it's like opposite end. They're just two different conversations going on. They're not even connected. It happens a lot.
Okay, so I'm not being disrespectful, but how are you relating that to the previous comment? You're like kind of
Well,
stating a
because-
random fact. I'm just trying to figure out how you're tying this together.
Yeah, fair enough, Mike. Well, often these guys will say, "Well, Abe comes in the chat and he talks about stuff that's not off topic." But if you watch these chats, you'll see that it's quite often never on. Well, not always, but often not on topic with what's going on in the chat versus on the panel. Sometimes it is. Don't get me wrong. Sometimes it isn't.
Got it. So when you come up on the panel, you're on the topic sometimes of the chat, which is not necessarily on the panel, and it comes off like you're being random and
It can.
off
It
topic.
can.
Is that what you're trying to say?
I mean, not yes and no. I mean, I'm just saying it. I often people say, "Well, the reason we nail Abe in the chats, time him out, hide him and stuff, is because you don't stay on topic." But I sit and watch a lot of these chats, and they often don't stay on topic. You know what I mean?
I feel like
And they'll
that
say,
a lot of these
"Well,
people nail you because they have this thing, or I don't know what it is about you being a fake cop or something, and there's a couple other
That's been
things.
part of it.
So they use that as their moral reasoning to go after you. At least that's what I've seen. I don't know if it's just
there is
being
much truth
boring.
to that.
I think you get some shit when you go on panel, but you don't get blocked for that.
I think
could be
that's only a
wrong.
piece of it.
Yeah.
It is a small piece of it. You're right.
Oh, it even goes deeper than fake cop.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
I haven't got that deep yet. I'm still a couple layers up.
It's really its own science in itself. But
Hebrew, you spelled your name wrong. Are you a troll?
There he is, right there. I assume that's him.
We'll find out.
Oh yeah, that's like his third. He's got 3 different channels. That's like his third channel. That's why it says 3. Yeah. Anyway, it's all
Anyway,
good.
there
guys.
are far worse people other than Abe. Abe generally is not a bad guy. He's a good guy.
He's never.
I mean, I haven't
impressed me
burned
as
in.
what
I haven't burned the community. I haven't defrauded anyone. I don't even have my Cash App or anything posted on my channel.
Have you ever doxed anybody?
No. I mean, if someone puts their first name out on a channel, I mean, you're putting it out there, right? My name is Bradley, and I go by Lee. If you want to call me Lee, that's my real name.
Bradley.
Yeah. So now you got it. And if you ever use it, I wouldn't consider you doxing me.
You kind of seem like a Bradley. That's a good name.
Is that what
Hey,
people
thanks, man.
consider doxing? Just using someone's first name?
Well, I don't think it is.
Unfortunately,
If you
no.
put it out
I'm
there,
talking about
right?
address, phone number.
Oh,
You know,
yeah.
That's
where you
different,
work.
yeah.
Just exposing all your personal info is doxing.
Right.
At least in my opinion. Beyond like just your first name and public info.
I think anything personal is crossing a line. Doxing, bringing in people's families,
Yeah.
going after what kind of parents they are, bringing in their children.
Never
All of that
AAA.
to me is
I
crossing
don't know
a
why
line.
you're asking that question. Sorry, go ahead, Jeff.
But I mean, you know,
What
I
question?
just gave you guys my name, and if you ever use my name, even on like the shit show, I'm not going to consider that even a partial dox. So I just gave.
Why
it
would
to
I
you.
call you by anything other
I
than
know
Abe?
it's a good example. Jeez, you're so testy with me, but that's okay.
Because there's tension.
The tensions are high, right?
Yeah.
The tides are high, but I'm
Is it all
holding
over the
on.
shit, like the shit show drama? It's like still residual from that?
I landed on the shit show because someone directed me there from my side of YouTube, which I called Old England now. And they said, hey, this person's over there in the chat. And if you want to go take him on, go do it. Go do it. That's how I landed on
Take
there.
him on about what?
It was it's a long story. There was a sock account that came in a backstage, made a bunch of derogatory, slanderous comments about me, and it wound up not being this person at all. So then I get on the shit show chat, and I'm thundering away in the chat, and I should not have done that. And then AC noticed us, and I didn't know you paid that close attention to your chat with like 150 people in there, but you do. So then I got up on the panel with that person after you told us to get on, and we kind of hashed it out, and I ended up having to eat crow because I got it wrong. So I apologized to that person on the panel, in a community tab, in their email, and then we talked on the phone and had a great conversation later. So that's how I wound up on the shit show from the start. But I did know who you were prior to that, AC, just vaguely. But as far as the shit show goes, I didn't even know. I didn't know it existed until then.
What about Evil Abe? How did Evil Abe come before or after you?
Prior. Well, I know. Yes and no. I was a
Really?
different channel name prior to that.
Well, no.
But
Evil Abe is a separate person. Is a separate human
Right.
being that's active right now.
I just got off his channel before I got here, saying hi. But so he started out as Honest Abe, and then he changed his user channel name to Evil Abe later. So when I first started going live and all that, I started hearing some trolls of his because they thought I was him. And then see how the mass confusion there. So then people started making sock accounts with me, and they started, digging around with people that are from the shit shows community. For whatever reason, don't ask me why, Silver Diamond was one of the primary targets of someone using a fake Abe account, which got her really livid at me until I finally got to talk to her once and tell her that's not me, that's somebody else. So there you go.
It's like a Shakespearean play with all these mistaken identities and
literally, right?
Impersonations. Hey, Hebrew.
That was my other channel. I was live on it, and I ended my live, and then thought I was still on my old one when I came over here, but I wasn't. So that's why that happened. But
what's up, Hebrew?
What's up?
How you doing,
Just
man?
got done with the live. Had a very good question and answer live with Berto, and it went very, very, very well.
Here, I'll drop your channel. You've been going live a lot lately.
You should get Pete Berto over here. That'll go real well.
Completely calm for an hour and 33 minutes, and I just asked him a bunch of random questions that I found online, and we watched a video, and I asked him questions about the video, and that was it. It was fucking surprising.
Okay, I'm gonna have to go look at that. Because anytime anybody says anything about Pete Berto actually having a good conversation, I'm like, what?
And then guess what?
Like,
usually he spazzes out when I'm gonna end my lives because he doesn't want to, he doesn't have anywhere else to go. And he was like, "Okay, have a good night." He's like, "Thank you." Like, it was like totally just cool. Like, it was weird, but it was good. He was actually very calm and collective, which is super out of the ordinary. But
I'm gonna have to go
Yeah,
watch
he
this.
didn't-
This is
didn't-
like a once in a blue moon like fucking performance.
He didn't speed talk once. He didn't cuss. He didn't freak out once. He didn't fucking none of that shit. It was crazy. But yeah. Anyways,
Birdo can be really
what
cool
are you
like
guys
that
doing?
as long as no one's lashing out at them and trolling, gaslighting. Birdo is pretty much calm like that, I found, most of the time, unless now there is an exception to that rule. If there's someone like in the chat, like on COVID's last time I was on it watching him, like I missed his last couple ones. Birdo jumped on there and was going ballistic because there was someone in the chat that they were angry, upset with, and it was just that's it, right? It was just a million miles a minute, the Micro Machines commercial dude on steroids. But when Birdo is chill, that's the kind of Birdo you get what Hebrew just described. I would concur.
There's no drama here, Sabotage. They're just talking about old drama.
What's up, Ace? Nice to see
The
you.
chat's a little drama-ish, but nothing crazy.
Yeah, the chat is the source of a lot of the drama sometimes, not the panel.
Hope you're doing well, Ace. Anyways, what's Abe over here lying about? No, I'm kidding. I'm just kidding. I just had to say it.
Oh, you just had to ad-lib that. But anyway.
Well, he's already brought up We the People Tyrant Wars. He's already brought up being new to the community.
Posse.
Well, actually, not new to the community. He's already mentioned about being a historian in the community. And
he's pretty good there.
Oh, and we've already brought up the fake cop thing.
So I came in right at the right time.
You're caught up now.
No, wait. That was Mike. Mike brought that up.
Hold on. Hebrew. So now you're caught up. Okay, go ahead.
All right. I was honestly just curious if you knew of the Word 'em Up channel. That's all it was. Just first day. A lot of interesting people got in there today. Anyways, that's the only reason I brought that up.
I missed the whole mic. I missed Mike. Damn it. I saw that he was
Like
up here
Mike?
earlier, but I didn't want to.
I want to be like
Well,
Mike.
the other Mike. But yeah, Mike.
For sure.
Yeah, I was trying to be nice. I think he took it the wrong way, but that's my opinion on it.
I took it the wrong way?
I wasn't talking to you!
Oh, all right. Never mind.
I just need Abe to say Rick Crude for bingo. Abe, come on, Abe. Who's that one-legged guy that rides around on the scooter that threatens people all the time?
Isn't that Rick Crude?
Is he from the Panelverse?
Are we talking about Rick
God,
Crude?
what is his name?
I believe we are. Why are we? Why is that one? I'm just
I'm
curious.
trying to get Navin to win bingo, but Abe's not letting it
Okay.
happen.
There's something nefarious to this between you guys, and I'm just dying to know what it is. And I don't think AC wants to know too, but do you? What's up? What's going on with this one?
Wait, what's going on?
I don't know.
Are you coming up with another conspiracy theory?
Something with recruit and bingo. That's all I know.
I took it as a joke. Were you guys just?
I don't know what he's talking about. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what the fuck he's talking about.
I'm lost.
Nobody knows.
Okay.
So yes, it's either a successful conspiracy or.
He said it, Navin.
Conspiracy
He
theory.
said it. He said something about
Rick-
Rick Crude and bingo.
Recruit for bingo. There, I just said it's like the secret password of the day.
I don't
Oh
know,
my
you
God!
just might have won somebody.
Navin's
bingo.
standing up with 2 fingers in the air, dancing in a circle right now. I can tell. I
Okay.
won bingo.
Did he clip
I
that?
won
I mean, why?
bingo.
I don't get it.
I'm
that's a long
guessing this is like the equivalent of like a drinking game when when you say, all right, anytime that this person says this word, we take a shot. Anytime they say this word, we take a half a shot. Like I'm guessing that's what's going on.
You gotta, you gotta
You
split
may be
half
onto
of the
something,
winnings
actually,
between
AC.
Navin.
I don't know.
I need half those winnings now. Come on now, I hooked you up.
I'm with you, amateur aquatic addiction. I'm totally with you on that statement.
Anyways, we're good.
I don't get it. I mean, if I'm lying about stuff, I'd love to have some examples of how I'm lying. That would
Oh
be
my
great.
God! Hey,
Well, they
hey,
they do it for Mike Cerrone. They take all his clips and they put
Okay.
it side by side.
I
and show the
gather
lines.
that.
So
Yes,
they
we
could
do that,
for
but-
you.
Well, I don't do that, but I am with people that do
Well,
do
they
that.
have
But Abe,
the capacity to do it.
True, very true. Abe,
I'm all ears.
not
Yeah.
everything is about you. Okay, they're
I
not
didn't say it
talking
was.
about you.
That's a new one-liner.
You're responding to a comment in chat. They're not talking about you.
Okay, well, you have to pardon me here because you every time I get up on a panel or in the chat, I get called a liar too, right? So there you go.
Well, yes, but in this instance, they're not talking about you.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
So, so what was the topic for tonight? Was there anything good going on? I mean, I'm kind of.
I think this was a great panel and
Well,
good many topics that we talked
Yeah,
about.
it went all over the place.
But my
Well-
battery's gonna die, so I don't want to be rude. But I'm gonna get kicked here
Wait a
in about
minute.
30 seconds.
Are you leaving the panel, Mike?
I just
All
my,
right.
my
Aw.
iPad's gonna die, and I
got a rage quit though.
Right.
for
Well,
you.
Mike,
be
it
in the
was
chat though.
Yeah, that was very enjoyable. Thanks for coming
No,
up.
stick around.
Thanks for
Abe.
having me up. See ya,
Bye,
Abe. See ya, Hebrew.
Abe,
AC.
you as
Have
well.
a good night.
Take care,
Good
Mike.
seeing you too.
Bye,
You
chat.
fucking pussy, Abe. Damn it. I had some questions to ask Abraham there, but he knew what he was doing. He knew as soon as
Did
Mike
you
got
think
off
he dropped
panel,
off,
I
or was
was.
it his connection?
Oh,
okay?
dropped
What am I
off.
missing? There's something behind the
He's-
scenes going on. What?
Abe's worried.
Clue the rest of us in.
It's a long story that goes
Well,
back
no,
to
like just
when,
now, though. Mike
it's right
dropped
when
off,
AOL. It was
and
when AOL, like the chat rooms were invented. It goes back to then.
this goes back to the AOL days. They don't even sound old enough.
Yes. He stole my free CDs. He had my CDs like rerouted to his house. He got all my fucking free AOL internet time, and I'll never get that back. Damn it, Abe. Anyways, no, it's nothing. Like what you guys think is something is absolutely nothing because I don't even know what the fuck's going on.
I didn't think it was until you said that, like, because I could tell when Mike dropped off that Abe, and I'm thinking, oh, something just happened here. It wasn't just organic. Like there wasn't just.
Well, I think me playing that up a little bit, by the way, just added a little more fuel to the fire because once again, I don't think anything's going on. Abe likes to go like 0 to 60 real quick on conspiracy theories about himself, and once again, that's why I was telling him like not everything's about him. He read things that were going on in the chat and he automatically thought it was about him.
Thought instantly that we were
Instantly.
something was going on and there was nothing. All I saw was that Navin said I need Abe to say Rick Crude for bingo, and I got Abe to say Rick Crude. That's all I did. I have no clue what he's like. There's some secret thing about this.
You think
whole
he
bingo.
dropped over that? It seemed like he was
No.
okay. Like that
No,
didn't
he's
affect him
just-
that much.
He's just being a pussy.
Okay, but I don't know him that well.
Anyways, so what's going
You-
on?
you'll-
Chad? Oh, go ahead, AC.
No, I was just gonna say you'll have a completely different relationship with Abe than we do. We've gone round and 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 round with Abe about certain topics over and 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 over again. And I can't emphasize that enough. And so, like when he brought up "We the People Tyrant Wars" on panel, like this is a conversation we've had. Hebrew, like how many times?
What's
Hey,
up, guys?
Kane. Hey,
up,
what's
man?
up? You're at work?
Yeah, I wanted to show you guys what some real work is like.
Oh my God, I'm so excited.
Whoa. Oh, machinery.
Wow.
See that-
Is it not? You work at
Hell
night?
yeah!
You see that motor?
I know.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I got to pull that motor out and replace it. Fun stuff.
How long does that take you?
It'll probably take at least 5 or 6 hours because of. I don't know if you can tell, but I'm all cramped up underneath the machine. I'm
Yeah.
kind of like inside of it.
Yeah. So that's like a full day's work then?
Oh yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I got to pull it out, then I got to take it back to the shop and find a motor that I can replace it with, make sure it works, then bring it back out here and hook it back up.
Wow.
Yeah,
Hell yeah.
it's a job. And that's one of our small motors. We have motors probably 15 times as big. Crazy.
Damn.
Dang. Well, it's great that you can do that, that there's people like you that could do that.
Yeah. I mean, that's what keeps the infrastructure that all these women don't need men for. That's what keeps it running.
Yeah, I don't think we're
Cool, man.
gonna
That's cool.
be able to do with the world without men for anytime soon.
I don't disagree with that.
I mean, a woman probably could do this job, but I don't see any women under here doing it. You know what I'm
Well,
saying?
that you know of.
Hey, I'm on
I'm
the
just
women's side.
I'm
You're on the
speaking in
women's
general
side.
terms. Speaking general terms, I mean, some women do this type of work because they like it.
There could be a woman doing it right now in your workplace,
Oh,
and you might
I'm
never
sure
know.
there is.
You may never
Not
know.
in my workplace, but I'm sure
You don't
there is.
know.
This is the first time
I
I've
would say
streamed on
like,
my phone. How's my volume and everything?
Oh, you're coming in good.
yeah,
Sounds good.
a little.
Cool, cool.
Yeah.
Good deal.
Well, you better get your ass to work. I don't know what you're getting. I mean, shit. You get paid for
Yeah.
that.
I love that people
I'm
can
just-
stream while they work now.
Just wanted to show you guys what a real day's work's like.
Yeah, I'm glad you did. I love seeing that, and I appreciate it.
I forgot what channel it was I was watching.
Yeah,
They were
good
talking
thing.
about that men do like 80 or 85% of like all the fucking necessary jobs, like construction, road building, just I mean all that shit. And once
Yeah, no
again, when I
doubt.
see a woman, you see a woman in some of those positions from time to time, but it's a male dominated industry, and it's male dominated for a reason.
Yeah, and it's not because the men get together and scheme to keep women out.
Right.
You know, they try to say
They
that
should
like,
not.
oh, they won't. There's a barrier that we can't pass. They won't let us in. The only barrier to work like this is competency and the
Yeah.
desire to do
I
it.
agree. I agree with that 100%.
Hebrew, you said you were on the woman's side, meaning that you think more women should do this or be
I just
encouraged or
think
give a dog.
women. I mean, you know, if they want to kick ass and they want to fucking kick ass, let them kick ass, man. Like, let them fucking do that. You know, if they can.
Yeah, but
if
they
they're
have to actually
capable.
be able to kick the ass, not just sit up
Right, that's what
there
I'm saying. If they're
and play it
capable.
kicking ass.
Yeah.
I think we should let
Yeah.
women do this type of work if they want to, but I don't really think we should encourage them to do it. I mean, because it's not the type of work that, in general, women are suited for or look forward to doing.
You didn't hang out at the gay bars I hung out at. Y'all could
I
find a
mean,
few.
there are exceptions. There are outlier cases. There are women that love this shit, but it's a small percentage.
ST.
All right, I gotta go. Thanks for having me on. Appreciate it.
Yeah, thanks for
Later,
sharing,
brother.
sharing
Hey, man.
this.
Hey, be safe, man. Doing that
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice seeing you.
That was cool.
Cool. That was cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Something a little different. That was cool. Yeah, hell yeah.
Jeff, thanks for having me up, man. Hebrew, I'll see you around. I just got to
Yeah,
the
bro.
house, so I'm gonna run inside, give Mama a kiss, see if I can play a little bit, and then.
You have a nuclear family?
I mean, if I wake her up on the wrong side of the bed, then yeah, it might go a little nuclear.
What that really means is he's gonna put on a wife beater and make a burrito. That's all that means. Is what he's trying to fucking. We love you, AC. Brother. Nice.
Yeah, have a
Hell
good
yeah, man. Y'all have a good one. Laters.
Oh yeah.
You too. Thanks for coming up.
And then there was two.
Then there was two. What do you want to do?
How long have you been going? Oh, this is like a 4.5.
Oh, we just hit the 5-hour mark, so that's pretty good.
Oh, 5 hours. Yeah, hell yeah. Rocking them tough here.
I
got nothing, dude. I'm all paneled out. I did 2 fucking.
You just came to hang
panels
out.
today. Yeah, it's just kind of fucking. I saw AC up here and Abe, so I was like, I gotta get up there and see what the fuck's going on.
Yeah, it was a.
It's
it
nice
was a
to
lively
see
night.
Angel
I
in the
enjoyed it.
chat. I mean, that's cool.
Angel, yep. He said he's
Cool.
doing.
Man, I wish
Angel,
I-
what was that thing you're doing soon? Some live stream you were promoting. Let me drop his channel again.
Oh, I'm curious.
He had announced something.
What was I gonna say? Yeah, I came in earlier. Remember, I said I put the eyeballs in the chat, and I was just like,
Yeah.
I saw Mike and people were up.
I didn't know if it was you because it was spelled wrong. So I thought it might be a troll that like put that account together at the last minute. Unless you meant to
It's
spell
like
it
2
Hebrew.
hours ago, 2.5 hours. About when Mike Cerrone was up here, Mike C. This is earlier today. but I didn't want to bother you, so I went live and had a
Yeah,
questionnaire kind of thing
I've been
going on.
peeking at your lives lately.
Yeah, they've been kind of just a bunch of yelling bullshit right now. Just
Oh.
I've been bringing anybody and everybody up, so it's been kind of crazy, which I kind of didn't do before, but now I'm just kind of letting shit just fly. So it's been kind of crazy lately. I haven't been keeping a lid on it. But it
Yeah,
is what it
that's
is.
that's a good way to start. Like, let all the. That's what I did at first. It was anything goes, and then from there I started to learn what I wanted and didn't want, and I start to shape it down from there. But I think without that initial phase of throwing the barn door open and letting anything come in, um, I would have had less to work with and less of an idea of how I wanted my channel.
How it goes, yeah, exactly. I mean, I agree with that. Yeah, it gets
So
pretty
it's
crazy
creative
though, and then
chaos.
and what kind of sucked for me too is I did it the opposite. I like wanted it a certain way, but then I opened the floodgates, so it was
Oh,
different
so
for
did you
me.
have it the way you wanted?
Yeah, before, I mean, I kind of kept it to a topic and I tried to keep it on that and try to keep it, mellow for everybody, like kicking certain people off when certain people wanted up and stuff. And like it was super hard doing that because everybody has something against this person or this or that. They just heard this on this channel and it was so just chaotic that I just gave up and opened the floodgates and it's like
Oh, you were like, fuck it.
let them have it. Yeah, let them fucking have it. And just kind of gave it to them. But I've been kind of I don't know, getting back to a little bit. Like I don't let Abe on there anymore, even though he won't come up.
Oh,
Anyways,
he's he's not disruptive at all when he comes on
I
here.
know. I've been trying to get
In
him to
fact,
come
until
up, but
tonight, I didn't even know he was an issue for anybody.
he thinks like I like have some secret agenda, but I absolutely don't. It's weird. But
Yeah,
check
they
your
got a lot of
DMs.
paranoid people that hang out here. Not say he's
Oh,
one of them, but that is a common theme.
yeah.
People are fed or they're coordinating with other people, which honestly sometimes they are. So that is a that is a well-founded paranoia. I even have
Yeah,
it
but it
sometimes.
it can get out of hand. When you think something's always going on, even when it's not, that's a little. But real quick, I want to say what's up to Larry, to Tommy, say
Which one's
what's up
Larry?
to Angel, say what's up to
Oh, Larry
Ladybug real
Blaze.
quick, 420. Mike, much love to everybody in the chat. It's nice seeing everybody. That's cool. It's cool because I see some of the same people over here that I do at my pad.
Oh,
It's nice. It's
good.
nice.
We're
Uh,
we're sharing an audience. The community is growing.
No, Jeff, you're fucking. It's awesome, man. I love coming here. I like your channel, and then I do get a little bit of like stuff I don't get. Like I've met some people on here that are really cool that I like. Something us, like Just Us. Is it
Oh,
Just
Jeff from
Us?
Australia.
Yeah, he is fucking so cool. I've been going to his channel. I subbed
Yeah.
to him. He subbed to me. He
In
came to my
fact,
channel the other night, and I wouldn't have met him if I didn't come here. So that's cool. Like shit like that. It's
well,
cool.
this is the Star Wars Cantina, so this is where it all happens. All the networking. Here, this is he's talking about Just Us. He's the guy in Australia that has the men's group, and he's trying to get to 500. He's close to the threshold, so
I went
please
and
give him a
subbed.
look. And
I gave him 17 subs the other night to
wow,
help
from
him
like your
out.
people.
No, just all my stock accounts.
What?
Yeah.
Dang.
Yeah. I just admitted
So,
that I shouldn't have, but I did.
oh, yeah. This is an entertainment channel. Anybody listening? Ha ha ha. Hey, Alan, what's up? Happy.
No, I just wanted to help him out because he was saying the same shit. I heard him talking about trying to get up there. So
Yeah, I think he's doing worthy work, and
yeah.
if he could get over.
And I dropped his channel in my chat like 5 times the other night on my long. I had like a 6-hour stream, so like I know people went and subbed. He's a good dude. I really like that dude. He's cool.
Yeah. Me too. I like his whole
But
little
yeah,
crew. Some of them come and hang out here.
what's up, ICU? Hebrews good people. I appreciate that, brother. Much love. Yeah. But yeah, anyways, I don't know if I should let you go or what's going on. I feel like I'm dragging this out, and I.
No, I mean I could go either way. You have anything on your mind or a topic?
No, man.
Or
Like I
anything you
said,
want
I'm
to talk about?
paneled out. I fucking.
Oh.
I've been on. I was supposed to work. I drove all the way to work, and they told me, "Oh no, we don't need you." And I'm like, "Oh my god!"
So you
So I
came
came
home and did
home.
panels.
Yeah, and I
Yeah,
threw up a
that's what I
panel
would
and
have
said,
done.
"Fuck it, let's hang out."
Well, you
Yeah.
want to like take a break, and we could always
I'm good.
meet again in the
Here,
suites later.
yeah, I can hop off here and let you fucking take it. Hold on, let me figure this out.
Forced to be.
Hebrews sock army is a force to be. You said that's funny, Mike. Thanks, Mike.
Oh, I don't know if his connection or if he dropped off, but I guess I'll wind it down. Yeah, this is exactly what this is. My streams are getting there. This is what I want. I want to be able to come on, turn this thing on. Yeah, thank you too, Hebrew. Thanks a lot. It's good to see you. I want to turn it on when I'm able to turn it on and let it run as long as it needs to run and wrap it up and then come back and do it again. And I think that's the way to do it for a while. And then as we grow, it can start settling into more of a structure. But I think that'll come later organically. So for right now, this is what's working best for me. Yeah, Hebrew is chill. Maybe my drama senses are off, or maybe I have just grown up with more real life drama than most people. But most of what happens on this doesn't register as drama to me at all, like it does to other people. I guess my baseline for drama is a lot higher. Turning on. Oh, I thought you said turning on you all. Like, oh no. By ending the stream. I don't know if it's natural or experience. I know I've taught in inner city classrooms where I've had to do like classroom management. I've worked in inpatient psychiatric facilities where you have to be able to manage the environment, like a very unpredictable and dramatic environment. And then I've done all my mental health work. I've done groups, worked with autistic people, special ed classrooms. Are we allowed? Yeah, like you want to promote channels? Oh, yeah. Hey, Dom. That was cool. You were gardening while you were listening? I still think that's so cool. The things people do while they listen in the background. Like it's a radio. You too, Ladybug. Good to see you. Yeah, I can do that if he wants to share a link. Let me wrench you up. 1 second. I'm trusting you. Hopefully it's a appropriate link. All right. All right, there you go. You should be able to. And then I have to remember to go in and take you off. Otherwise, people will say, why does Hebrew have a wrench? I didn't see him pay for that. Are you putting all your accounts? Is that the one you wanted to promote? All right. Okay, cool. Let me see if it remove as. There we go. No, well, I don't know if you know this, but Liliana, you could blame Liliana, and I think Alan might have been involved. Started a trend of renting a wrench for a day, and they started the trend at about $20. And so they kind of set a new standard. It's hard to go back to just handing out wrenches now. after that. But we'll play around. Like I said, I love creativity, so we can play around with, find a model that works. I want everyone to have fun with it, as long as it's fun. Make you green. Somebody should, if you don't have a membership, you should have one. You and Mike both. Look at this. We have outliers that are not in the in group. They're out the outliers of the outliers. I'm working on it. I'm so bad at capitalism. There are actual capitalists that could sit behind here, and you know who they are, that would know how to work this thing for every little penny they could get out of it. I don't even remember that I'm monetized. I don't even remember to say, oh yeah, by the way, we have membership. But we talked about drag queens earlier, and I very much feel like a drag queen because I work for tips. This is my full-time job. This is mostly what I do. I have a business on the side where I see a few clients, and I'm always looking for more. But this is kind of my main focus, and it's strictly donation. I have my little jar. You could throw quarters at the stage, and I'm working it. And so any donate. This is strictly kept alive by donations and things like super chats. And so I'm here working it for tips. Yeah, me too. I used to say, and I kind of still say in some sense, but I used to say going to gay bars, because that's where I first started seeing drag queens and drag shows. You've seen one drag queen, one drag show, you've seen them all. Every single drag show was just like any other drag show. Everybody got so excited, ooh, drag show tonight, and I'm like, oh, good. I know exactly what it's going to look like already. And I've always said, you meet one drag queen, you've met all the drag queens. And in some sense, that's still true. But as RuPaul has shown us, there's so much diversity and creativity within that drag. But it's still a bunch of men in wigs and fake tits dancing around singing songs. Who's Birdo? Oh, I don't even think I know Birdo. We don't have any drag. Are you in Maine too? Are you in Maine? Man, there's a lot of Mainers. You're like our third Mainer, and I heard somebody, a fourth person, mention it today. So we might be able to start our first chapter of the Outliers, our first in-person chapter, regional chapter of the Outliers. Because eventually, like my vision is a hybrid kind of community where there's regional in-person chapters, and this is like the big online hub for all of it. Oh, okay. Well, you know me, I like the more organic something can happen, the more it appeals to me, the more I trust it, the more aesthetically pleasing it is. Love Maine. If you Birdo, he will come. So I'm okay. Well, I'm interested to meet this Birdo person now. Yeah, I see him in the chat. I just didn't know he was Maine. Well, Doug, you know what? I think so do some of our other Mainers. So you may all have a lot to talk about. Does anybody have, who's Birdo? Does anybody have his channel? I'd almost invite him up now, but he's been here the whole time. I have no idea who this Birdo is. This is the first I'm hearing of Birdo. This might even be a bit. Are y'all doing a bit on me? All right, well, hang on. Hey, Abstradamus, haha, okay, I get it. Who's... Alright, I think I'm going to leave I'm kind of enjoying this, so I think I'm going to leave the mystery sitting. And we'll see where it plays out from here. Alright, I'm going to end for now, and I'll be back. The new rule is you see me when you see me. I'm not going to try to estimate next time I'll be back. It could be in 3 hours. It could be in a whole day, half a day. So, next time I'm in the Panelverse, stop by. Oh, thank you, Abe Stradamus. I have a feeling you're a sock account, but thank you. My vanity is not picky. All right, have a great Sunday night. If you work tomorrow, have a great night. Wake up. I hope your week goes well. And is it? All right. All right. Well, thanks, guys. We'll do it again very soon. You're a swell crowd. I mean that. Thank you. Yeah. Oh, we must have got. Do we know each other? All right.